So, I think I'm just about ready to go. Hello, Cinnamon Bnui, by the way. While listening to this music is absolutely wonderful, I think it's about time to get started. I have missed a few dungeons, amongst other things. Also side quests. I missed a lot of side quests. I forgot my controller was charging, and it's back on my bed. 1 second. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So much for starting, huh? Controller. Yeah. Alright, let's get that going, shall we? Having a nice day, I hope. Me? I've got my coffee, so it's about to be a nice day, I suppose. Feels nice and quiet, actually. Don't get me wrong, the title screen music is great. But, yeah. Sometimes you're just like, not in the mood for title screen music, which is a little too hype sometimes. Finally finished your fire, which, aside from maxing out your flasks and maybe getting a few weapons that you want to eventually use. Hello, Metal as well, and Chanted. Chanted might still be in an ad, though. How are you folks handling yourselves? Do I even have music turned on? I should. Yes, yes I do. There we go, that should be fine. Okay, maybe that might be too loud, actually. I had my audio set up for, like, 7. So I should keep it to 7. So this is called Yellow and External. And I do have a few items named after the word yellow. So that has me a little worried about madness stuff being down here. Do I not have... Yeah, I do. There we go. Eye of Yellow. A shrub fruit bursting with ripened pulp. Material used for crafting item. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. It's used for pain-relieving properties, though it's known to be a dangerous intoxicant. Hello, Villa. So yeah, that's a little worrisome. Coming down here with that. That does not look like a fun time down there. But something tells me I'm going to have to go down there, aren't I? Yep. Of course I am. This is a cool cave, actually. Most of the caves of the game, like, all look the same, but this one's kind of neat because it's all icy and stuff. Oh, crap. Ow. My fucking knees. Out of the way, jerks. I don't suppose I can unfreeze that elevator, can I? Doubtful. Start screen is still on. Thank you for telling me, because otherwise no one would ever tell me. And then I would be an idiot. And no one would see anything. People didn't miss anything. I kind of just teleported here and ran down the hole. And that was it. And I feel like an idiot now, because I have no way of seeing that. I kind of wish I could see a part of, like... Hold on, let me show what my, like, screen layout looks like. Yeah, there we go. This is what I see. So I cannot see the preview. I wish I could see a little bit of the preview, so I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm still on the starting soon screen. There's no gameplay behind this. No. And yeah, it does look very much like a Skyrim cave. Which is good. It's good. It's good. There's not 20 million ways of making a cave in a northern land. So the fact that it looks similar is perfectly fine and acceptable. It's the first time I've seen the ice version of these guys. Man, I kind of want to play Skyrim now, but I'm kind of tired of, like, action RPGs, to be perfectly honest. So I'm not sure about doing that. Definitely more likely to play Skyrim than Fallout, although people did ask for Fallout. I know I can go down, I saw the ladder. That looks like one of those gravity bosses. Yeah, that just means that the people over at Bethesda did a good job on the ice caves. Because like I said, there's not 20 million ways of doing ice caves. This one is not frozen. Kind of feel bad for him. I can lock on, therefore you die. Not getting a whole lot of materials down here either. Better and less moddable, as it should be. Your game should be better and not need to be modded all the time. I heard that. You know, I probably should heal myself, shouldn't I? Wait, I don't have... Ouch, I thought I was far enough away. He died. I don't have my axe equipped, I'm a fool. There you are. It does feel a lot like going through, like, one of those caves near Winterhold. I like that. If it was trying to evoke that feeling, then it did a good job. Another one? Okay. You know what? I'm using a flask, fuck it. I completely fucking whiff. You have no poise. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Ow. I was kind of hoping they'd, like... Stop that. I said stop that. You have no poise. You have no grace. I don't even like your funny face. Come here. Drow elf. Looking asshole. He does have pointy ears, actually. Huh. Yeah, I never noticed that. Literally an elf. Now we're really in Skyrim. Heroes Rune 5. You're also very happy with the fashion you went full. Alberic's hat, that's pretty good. Fia's deathbed, unaltered. Astrologer's gloves, and whatever metal pets he could have, which is usually the scaled greaves. Made her hair the same shade of orange as the red braid whip. That's actually pretty good. Chanted does hate the elves. Of course he does. Of course he does. Don't we all? I'm actually gonna go back. I feel like I missed something back there. I feel like this is the way forward, kind of dealio. We're the Falmors. No, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of anything that had, like, yellow skin like the Talmor did, but no. I can't think of anyone in the game. This is a surprisingly sprawling cave. Are you hostile? You are hostile. You're not gonna die in one hit, are you? I'm not that lucky. Ah, the lovely sight of Prayerful Strike. It's kind of uncanny that there's no music, though, I will say. Just a little bit. I like it, actually. Ah, coffee. Me, who watches an elf VTuber a lot. Yeah. I personally don't have anything against elves. Chanted does. Wow, you actually poised through that. I'm kind of surprised. Get on your ass. Come here. You should be wearing armor, elf. You fool. Alabaster... Excuse me? I just got a second one? The first one that I got was a guaranteed drop. I didn't think the game would give me a second one. Ancient Dragon Smithing Star. Okay, that was well worth coming back for. That's like the max upgrade level. No wonder there's so few upgrade things down here. It's because they have stuff like that. It feels weird to hear the hum of my computer. Like, I don't have the fan on today. I might turn it on, but... It just feels weird that it's so quiet. There's no in-game music either. Baldur's Gate 2 taught you to hate all elves. Every time the Onyx Alabaster Lords are mentioned, the game also mentions they have Skin of Stone. Yeah. Every time, yet they have zero fucking poise. They don't really have Skin of Stone, they more like have just, like, hardened cold skin. I guess, I don't fucking know. They have no poise. Okay, there's a boss. Well, there's the entrance. That's all you missed, is me coming up to this door and being like, man, I sure wish I can open this, but then I can't. It does feel like that sword is a random drop. I guess you could come here if you wanted to get a second copy of any of them. If they respawn. I don't think they do, actually. Okay, what's behind here? It's gonna be one of those, like, Taurus-looking... Taurus-looking, things. Like the one that was on top of the volcano. You're using a relatively heavy weapon, still easier to stun lock than fucking pages. You know what? That's actually pretty accurate, isn't it? I don't... You know what? I'm gonna go back and change my fortification stuff. I want some physical. And the entrance sure is fucking far away, huh? Was the entrance on... Excuse me, the side of grace is here. Never mind. Memorize spell. I would like to have... Black Flame Protection. There we go. Physical defense. You know what? Let me cast it here and then I'll run down there. I do have the ring, right? I don't, actually. Okay, I can remove this, actually, and still be in medium load. That's good. That's good. How much does this even give me in terms of, like, increase? This gives me, like, 70 HP. That's not worth it. I care more about the equip load points that it gives, honestly. Yeah, okay. Let me get... There you are. Old Lord Talisman. Now, I'm pretty sure their attacks count as magic and physical, so I'm gonna grab this, too. And that should be pretty good. Physical defense. Regen. Get my FP back. Run down there. See what I can do. The ring is like in DS3 for more stamina and equipment load. Yeah. Don't give away the pages so hard to stun lock considering they're wearing clothes. Yeah, they're kind of weird. They're kind of big bullies. They're kind of huge bullies, actually. It's terrible fighting those fucking things. That's... Oh, never mind. It's you. I get to have a second match against you. Kind of weird when you think about it. I've forgotten how to dodge him at all. Careful there. He's gonna hurt me. I actually landed that. Nice. No, right. I forgot. I have to fucking free aim most of this. Ow. Nothing explodes, side. Remember. Would you kindly get down? I don't think fire is actually doing that good. Okay, yeah, no. I did not think he was... Okay, I'm dead. Ow. Yeah, just random ass telling the random ass mine, actually. I'm not sure why he's here. At all. Also, let me go back to Prayerful Strike on this hammer. I don't recall getting teleport grabbed last time, actually. Let's see, Ashes of War. I would like Prayerful Strike, please. Maybe I could put a Golden Land on it. I never tried doing that, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Since we're going around doing side stuff, might as well try Golden Land. Right, it's the thing that the big guys use. Still no dragons in an underground guarding a hoard of treasure. Hello, Hectic Spectic, by the way. Might as well give Golden Land a couple of tries. Remember hearing a theory that Falling Star Beasts are basically baby Astels and ones that hang from the ceiling? In the Ainsel River, a juvenile state of Astel, fully grown version? That's interesting. That would make sense why there's multiple then. Otherwise it doesn't make sense for there to be multiple at all. How much damage does this do? This does pretty good damage, actually, I just realized. I don't know how to dodge this. I do not have a very good reaction time. Maybe I should grab Magic Resist instead. That's the grapple. Never mind, no it's not. He's just, like, looking ominous. Here comes that thing. Wow, I actually dodged it? I don't know why I healed there, actually. How much damage does this do, like, by itself? Okay, it does pretty good, actually. I'm kind of surprised at how good it does. What about this? That does pretty respectable, actually. Don't roll into its side, you fool. Ouch. You stupid mage! Okay, careful. Don't roll into its side. Grapple? Not a grapple. Whoop. There you fucking go. Ah! Right. Oh. I don't think mashing will do anything here, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it did not. Might as well do this. Too early. No, never mind. That was perfectly timed, actually. Oh no. That's the grapple. Teleport? Yes, it is. Not really feeling the music, though, I gotta say. Where the fuck are you? Jesus fucking Christ. Keeps his distance and teleports constantly. Because of course he does. He's a mage! Too early. You know what? I feel like the Black Blade might just be the play just because of all the residual damage it constantly does. Yeah, I might just have to keep doing that. I'm surprised that completely fucking dodged me, actually. Completely whiffed. I did not block that. I did not mean to block that. How are you missing? I'm standing still. I mean, I'm totally okay with... Okay, this one's gonna be a grapple. Oh, okay. I don't know what that... Oh. I am so fucking dead. I'm not, actually. Oh my god. The fact that it pushes me back really makes me feel like I'm playing against a mage, and I don't like it. I'm out of FP. Ouch. This is gonna hurt. No, it did not, actually. I should not have done that. Oh, this time it doesn't miss, huh? This time it doesn't. Yeah, I think Black Blade might just be the way to go about it, actually. Instead of using Black Flame Protection, I think I'll go for Magic Protection instead. If I can find it. There it is. I think that might be the play. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about getting, like, a repeat like that. I also do know where the other 2 dungeons that I missed are. Somebody was telling me last time, Side, there's like 3 dungeons in Consecrated Snowfield, and I'm like, is there? And yes. Yes, there is. You know, with this little cheeky, like, walk back to the start, this really feels like a fucking Skyrim dungeon. In many, many ways. I actually dodged it properly this time. Ouch. Too early. Properly timed. I wonder if I could hit that. I wonder if that has a hitbox. Probably. Yeah, the lingering should be damage is pretty good. Ow. Oh, this might kill me. I started casting it before I realized what was going on. I am dead. No, I'm alive! Aha! Thought for a second it was Dark Souls 2. Hello, Goose, by the way. How are you doing? Last time I managed to dodge that thing. I don't know how. Okay, see, that one doesn't do that much damage. It's all the other, like, stuff that does all the damage. Ow. I rolled back into it like a fool. Okay, that's easy to dodge because he's like going way beyond me. Ow. Where are you going? Haha! I blocked it! Excuse me, dodged it. Where are you going? Oh, there we go. I dodged it by staying on the ground. Perfectly timed for once. Locking onto this fucking thing is kind of difficult when he keeps doing that. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself be hit by those, I think. Can't be botted otherwise. Well, it still landed. Can't complain too much. I do quite like using this, I will say. Alright, time for a little bit of passive play now. Oh crap, oh no. What do you think are the odds that I'll survive by just standing still? They were low. Very low. I might as well block, I guess. I really should have my shield out. I'm a fool. No! Ow. I'm trying to dodge, game. Where's my dodge? That's not my casting tool. There's my casting tool. This is gonna kill me, actually. I keep forgetting that he deals damage on teleports. Is there fucking multiple of them now? Excuse me? Mash roll to the side and hope, I guess. If I'm gonna have to fight multiple near the, like, tail end of the fight, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I am totally okay with not killing every single boss in the game, I'm just saying, but, like, I do at least want to try. Okay. I have my coffee. Cast this. Cast that. Regen DFP. And let's get back in. I believe at the time that I fought this guy, normally, I was using a bleed build. And, yeah. Nah, it's just for the grab attack? Okay, cool. Okay. I was just like, if I have to fight, like, fucking 3 of them at once, I'm just not okay with that at all. I forgot to re-equip my shield, I'm a fool. Where be that shield? Oh fuck, I walked back in. Never mind, actually, that's that thing. This is fine. I'm gonna hit by that. Please let me use turn range. Oh fuck. Can't dodge that. These tight tanked a good chunk of it. Why can I not lock on? Can I only lock onto your head? Is that what this is? That was weird. It looked like you were preparing something, but then nothing happened. You're still in range, right? Yeah. Ow. I'd like to go back to my heal spot, please. Yeah, not being able to lock on is really obnoxious. I can only lock onto his head, I think. Yeah, let me just get far away. You're just gonna stay right here? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. That's my issue here. God, that's really obnoxious. At that point, I might as well just free aim a good chunk of these. Even if you were to take extra damage to your head, that's still not worth locking on most of the time. Unless I'm pretty far away. Oh, fuck. Wow, I dodged it.
Oh, never mind. Not that much of a dodge. Okay, dodge that. No grabbies. This time. Okay, there we go. Huh. This is actually working pretty well. Nice aim, nerd. Oh, crap. I did not mean to input that. I did not mean to input that. Okay, never mind. He's an idiot. That's different. Ugh, don't stay in that side, jeez. Okay, maybe I do extra damage to his head specifically, so it might be worthwhile. It feels like I do, at least. Let me check. Yeah, I do deal extra damage to his head. Guess that makes sense when you think about it. Ow. There's that scorpion stinger. Let me put this down. Use up the rest of my FP, basically. I was kind of hoping to get that in before. No grabbies. This time. Oh, I'm in range. Yeah, I am. It was all my FP, basically, but I did do it after a while. Once I started, like, actually managing my FP a little bit more properly and using the rocks. Whenever I can't cast Black Blade anymore, so I'm just like, fuck it, I'll put a rock down. First try! Yeah, no, that's called lying to myself, then. What's up with all of these at the end of mines? There's always these, like, giant lumps of gold at the end of them. And that's always where the boss hang out. I'm not getting anything from the lumps of gold, so I'm not really sure what the idea is. Wow, there's actually no teleport back to the entrance. No, there is. There is. There is. Meteorite of Estelle, you say? Hold on. Calls a hail of small meteorites from the void. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces summons a void that blah blah blah. A manifestation of the power with which Astel leveled the Eternal City. It's not really leveled though, is it? It's still standing, actually. Also, I hear the sparks, so that means that the enemies in the mine do respawn. Which means that that is a pretty good place to grind if you want a second, like, Alabaster Curve Sword or Alabaster Greatsword. Okay, that was that. Now, the other two dungeons, there's one, like, alongside the mountain here. There's another one at the end of the river here that I completely whiffed and missed. I think just teleporting here would be the play. Let me go back and see it, because I know this one's going to be, like, stuck in the snowstorm, so it's going to be obnoxious to search for. So I'm just going to go up to the wall, see if I can find it that way. I keep wanting to go pick up those candles, but they're candles. They're not anything to pick up. This reminds me of going through the snowy regions in Breath of the Wild. Rocks? Okay, rocks. Okay. I remember the rocks. I don't remember finding anything back here. I'll just, like, hug the wall, see if I can find it that way. Logically, I should. Hit them with the Scarlet Aeonian. I actually don't have that. I'm pretty sure that drops from, what's her face? Michaela? Or something, right? Dogs. the Blade of Mikella. Melania, the Blade of Mikella. Why do all their names sound the fucking same? It's dumb. It's confusing. Oh, right, I forgot about the runes. Who cares? I'm still in Big dog. I was not expecting big dog. I know because of JRRM. But, okay. Where was the place on the map again? Ugh. It might be easier to go from this direction, actually. I think I ended up getting turned around. By the Scarlet Dog. The problem is if I come from this side, I have to deal with the archers then, don't I? I don't suppose my lantern would help in the snowstorm, would it? Actually, a little bit. It makes stuff stand out a little bit. I am easily frightened, in case people didn't know. Very easily frightened. Hello, item? Bizarre location for one such. I see snails. No wonder I didn't fucking find this cave the first time I came through. Well, there's my runes in a hot second up there. I hear the sounds of a beetle. I'm fairly certain it's just gonna be an upgrade material though, so I don't really care too much. Ow. You're a beetle, you're not supposed to deal damage. Yep, somber smithing stone, don't care. That's more of these snails here. I think I was just here. I might as well do this. Gotta remember I also have that shield. That's so easy to forget. You don't suppose it's behind an illusory wall, is it? That'd be dumb. Understandable, but dumb. Might as well try. Could have sworn this was around this area. Maybe it's a little further up, actually. Okay, there's just a dude here. There's another rise up. Different one. But it's another rise up. Way up. Ow. I like how you could see the damage that Torn took going down because of the healing. Hello, Lex. Side effect live. I'm live like every Tuesday and Thursday. So that's not that surprising. Oh, fucking... Wow. This guy's actually fighting the dogs? That's different. I was not expecting that. How are you doing, Legatus, by the way? Legatus, like, streams, by the way. People could go check him out. Has like a bird VTuber avatar. And I like that a lot. I'm easily pleased, and that pleases me. I thought that was a drop. No, that's actually just snow. Okay, I doubt it's actually gonna turn out to be an illusory wall. I think it's just like very weirdly placed. Cave location. It would be dumb if it was an illusory wall. Get an actual avatar. Is it still gonna be a bird, though? If you're gonna, like, stop being Gladius. Oh, there it is, there it is. It's a catacomb, actually. Humanoid. Okay, that's quite different. I imagine some people come from for the bird, though. Consecrated Snowfield Catacomb. Please tell me there's a site of grace near the entrance. That would be annoying if there wasn't. I never ended up using that shield, did I? In combat. I'm an idiot. Let me get that axe back out. What do I have on this thing? I've got Golden Slam on this thing. Getting someone to make a bird VTuber would be more expensive? Really? That's surprising. You'd think that, like, you could commission, like, a furry artist, because, like, furries have been doing the avatar thing for, like, years now. VTubers are kind of a new thing for, like, non-furries. So you'd think that, like, they would have cheaper prices. Or maybe it's because they're capitalizing on the fact that, like, it's becoming a new popular trend amongst non-furries, and they're like, yeah, we can make money out of this. Maybe that's why it's more expensive. That could be it. Most people are specialized for the human art and rigging. I don't know. I could have sworn it would be more common for animals. Because like I said, furries have been doing this stuff for years. Like using their Second Life avatars or VR chat avatars for this kind of stuff as well. Alright, what was I going to do? Right, I sat down to change the Ash of War on this thing to Sacred Blade. Right, I had a Gargoyle Twin Blade, didn't I? Yeah, no, fuck it. I'd rather use this, put a little, like, holy buff on it. Is it gonna be skeletons or imps? That's the problem. It's gonna be imps, never mind. Let me go back. How is it that furries are the cutting edge of technology? They also own the entire IT sector, Viking, don't you know? That's the memes that people are talking about these days, right? Alright, Ashes of War, since I'm not gonna be fighting skeletons, because for some reason, it's either imps or skeleton. It's never both. I don't know why. I could grab Thunderbolt, actually. Just having a ranged option is nice. Nah, let me keep using Golden Land. I want to give that its fair try. How expensive is that to cast, anyways? I imagine not at all, given how slow it is, right? Yeah, that's not very expensive. That does not do great damage, though. Check the market, though. You want quality for your animal avatars is way more expensive, and you personally want to be human. That's perfectly fair. Squawk! Yeah, squawking, too. Everyone loves the squawking. Every programmer you know is either a furry or a sympathizer. Yeah, I guess it's like working in the computer, like, business. I guess you just hang out on the internet more. You've just been on the internet for that long, and you're like, yeah, furries are cool people. And I would think that too. I think furries are cool people. Which I guess since I've been using Pokemon avatars for a while, it's kind of like halfway towards there, isn't there? So that's not that surprising from me when you think about it. Anyways, let me go back to Prelate's Charge. The damage is just not impressing me at all. Which is a shame, because Golden Land is really fucking badass. You did that way too early, dude. Ah, yes. I did find out a trick for these, though. What? Oh, there you are. What kind of idiot would try to run through this hallway? Loser roll? No. Side isn't furry. Kinda lizards, you thought so? I do quite like animals, but like... I guess it depends if you mean furry as in like... the sexual kind, or like the hobby kind? Because if the hobby kind, then yeah. Sexual kind, no. You ran right through this hallway, yeah. I'm just like, that does seem like a Chan thing to do, isn't it? Barrel in there. No thinking. Thinking's for idiots. Nice attack, nerd. Okay, I timed that properly, actually. Whoops. Oh, well. You did too. I'm just teasing. Thinking is for mage. There you go. I would like to not fall off. There we go. I don't like what I just picked up. What I just picked up gives me anxiety. Preserving boluses, you say? I don't like that. But yeah, people should go check out Legatus. I think he's pretty cool. You could go watch him and make your own opinion about him. Ah! Imps. Why are you locking onto the wrong one, game? Please. I didn't think he was gonna do it like that. Jeez. You know, fighting these things is always never worthwhile in the slightest. So I think I'm just gonna run through this for a little bit. Because they never drop anything cool anyways. At least the fire damage causes them to be a little stunned whenever I hit them. All these new item names are bad and hard to pronounce. The bullets I tried to backstab it and I failed miserably. Right, that's the way forward. Let's actually avoid getting too close to that big guy. I didn't think he was gonna jump down. I could have sworn I rolled that, but I guess I didn't. Where's the way forward to go? Please just stand here. Yeah, just stand here and get like hit by the ice, please. Really? Okay, he's kind of like just. Wait, what? Are you telling me that my heal spell did that? That seems a little weird and unreasonable. Some of them can drop the sword. The staff is a guaranteed in a certain dungeon. Doesn't drop it anywhere else. I do have the staff, actually. I used it a little bit. Hello, Ishlexi. Speaking of people with VTuber avatars, Ishlexi is one, and I think they're pretty cool, so people should go check them out. Likes the DS2s, so that always makes them a good person in my book. Yeah, I had a feeling there was going to be someone around the corner. Don't move. Thank you. Kind of weird that fire is the play against stone enemies. Haven't streamed in almost 2 months. Well, maybe people should follow so that when you do decide to go back to streaming, then people will be aware. That's the secret. Marge's Shackle even works from a distance? I didn't know you could use Marge's Shackle. That's actually fantastic. Hold on, I want to see that in action. Because I do have it. Oh my god, that's kind of amazing, actually. That's great, Goose. That's amazing, actually. That saves me from having to equip arrows constantly. I gotta remember I have this shield. Gotta remember. I'm absolutely not finding this thing at all. Absolutely not. Not legitimately. Yoinks! Well, maybe I am. Fuck it. That's gonna hurt me a little bit. I'm alive, though. Hold on. No, I'm kind of surprised that's not an illusory wall. How did that hit me? The animation was over. Excuse me? Okay, since the lever is not back here, I'm gonna start looking around. Oh, hey. I don't recall seeing this at all. Clean rot? What the fuck is a clean rot knight doing here? Excuse me? Also, wow, I can still do the charge with that little FP. Is this the dungeon with the teleporting chest? No, actually. I'm in the consecrated snowfield. Why is there a clean rot knight here? That's so weird. Also, I'm gonna remind myself that I have this shield. For that faster regen. No, I've already gone through the one with the chests. Don't worry. I'm like at the end of the game, and I've been extremely thorough. Even started putting down markers every time I found an Ash of War or spell. Well, I'm glad that thing is still down, huh? This is actually my first playthrough still, personally. I'm just very slow. Extremely slow. Taunter's tongue run when? When I'm not burnt out on the game, which I currently am. After this, I need a break from action RPGs, I feel. I saw that lever up here. Dirty, dirty place to hide it. Hello, Viking Jesus the Third. A perfect thing to do with a hammer. That's absolutely a trap and a half. I see one clean rot knight. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, that thing does a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Ow. I'm surprised that did not hit me, but I'm okay with that. Come here! Eat shit. Was it worth it? That was a level 9, so you know what? I would say yes. Alright, back at the entrance now. I'll be using that shield to heal. And then I'll get in there. I like to fight the bosses without resting in the bonfire. Missed one flare in the watchdog room. I'll live. I don't really care, actually. It's funny that their light rings actually do less damage than when you use it. I mean, of course it does, because they're the enemy. They get, like, PvE advantage. I swear to God, if this is another ulcerated tree spirit, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Why do you have the shield in your right hand? Something else in your left? Yeah, my casting talisman. Sometimes I buff the hammer. Which is kind of why I do it like that. Alright. Now, in case I do have to fight something that uses magic, I'll use an actual shield. Yeah. I used the weapon art, Holy Ground. That's... I cannot put it on a dagger, otherwise I would. This is also the lightest shield in the game, and the only one that weighs only 1.0. All the other ones are like 1.5. Even the buckler is heavier than this. Even my character looks DS2 a little bit, but not too much. I forgot to get out my... Hello! Nerd! Fuck you! Human body type, huh? Sucks to be you with your human body type. Fucking piece of shit, come here. Curse the developers for giving you a human body type. Great Grave Lover. Ooh. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Hello. Huh. It's not a headpiece? Huh. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that's really weird. It's not a headpiece. Okay, that is pretty cool, though, I will admit. If you want to go full barbarian, that's pretty cool. If I put on the helmet, does it put the hood up? It it does, actually. What a nice detail. That's funny. If you put the helmet, it puts the hood up. That's a neat detail. I was wondering, like, why it shows the hood if I'm not putting it on. Also, I never did put this on. Ooh, edgy. It's like the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Big head. Will it put the hood up in other helmets too? I doubt it, because it's like such a weird, like, head type. I would assume no. It seems to be a big fat no. I think it's only the Gladiator helmet. This is not the rotten Gladiator helmet, though. Okay, what was I wearing again? Sorry, I've gone a little distracted. Right, I had the Fallen Knight helmet. Should be banished Knight helmet. And I had... I do also like this, this chest piece, actually. This one has, like, a very strong evil cleric look about it. Which is why I quite like it. Which is good, because I'm basically a very heavy cleric. Duelist. Duelist. Pardon me. I quite like this. Very evil cleric. Use that chest piece for your Apostle of Bonk. That's a good chest piece. I like the evil cleric vibe that it gives. It makes me happy. There was another fashion that I wanted to use, but, like, I don't have the pieces for it on this character. What was I wearing again? Sorry, I've gotten kind of distracted. I also really like this helmet. This helmet makes me very happy, but it doesn't look good with what I was wearing. Which was the Drake Knight with this headpiece. It's the altered version of the Drake Knight. I didn't feel the big wings. I really did not. So I prefer without the big rings. Was that it? That was it. Not particularly worthwhile. You've been using the full Spellblade set with a weapon art focused int build, right? Using the glint blade stuff, I'm guessing? Or like, yeah, the Rogier set, right? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Because I heard that the damage increase that the Rogier set gives is pretty substantial. Okay, the other dungeon that I missed is like back here at the end of the river. I never did kill the big dragon on the ice lake. I guess I'll go do that now. After that, I'll start looking around for NPC quest lines. Is this insect on your profile pic a Pokemon? He's not an insect, he's a dragon. And yes, just has big, like, insect-looking goggles. It's called Flygon. And I guess it's a fly dragon. So it's technically kind of an insect, but shh. I don't like insects. All these crabs are giving me anxiety and I don't like it. A flagon. Not a flagon of beer now. It's a big cave. If this is the cave entrance. This might be the cave. This is the cave entrance. I'm an idiot. What the fuck is this then? Yeah, okay. Great Worm Theodorix. Okay, you're kind of a lava enemy, aren't you? What are you doing here? I mean, don't get me wrong. I also quite... Yeah, using fire weapons is a terrible idea. In this location. You know what? I'll come back later. You need to call Nintendo, side. They want to sue you. Ow, ow, ow. I would like to not die, please. I should have enough of these, right? Yeah, of course I do. Time to go. You accidentally yoked the mudkip straight into death. And the electric type gym is coming up. Oh god. Lex, why? The poor mudkip. Are they fighting each other? You can make the octopuses kill that worm? I can try, actually. I just noticed that myself. Okay, let me change my Ash of War on this thing back to some other element. I really want to give Golden Land another shot. Can't be that bad, right? There's 3. Also, I forgot I'm sitting on a fuck ton of runes. Hold on. Not enough to level up, though. I need another full T. What was the... Wait, what? Have you tried Red Lightning Storm? Not really. I think I do have it, but... I just assumed it would do bad damage. I just assumed. Because it's like a shittier version of the Death Lightning, right? You know what? This is very heavy. This is more like Heavenly Thunder, so I should give this another try. I should get my regen and stuff on. You're right. I need fire defense. That's right. Memorize spell. Fire defense is down here somewhere. There you are. Flame protect me. Greatly increases fire damage negation. Although maybe I should have gone for physical, given what I'm fighting up there. On a large target. Large. Ooh. Getting the octopi to kill it seems kind of unfair. So I'm gonna try fighting it legit first. Go all physical. Kinda surprised I could dig up the hammer whilst, you know, standing up like that. Hold on! Did I just bonk off the wall and still get the thing off? Ouch. I would have been safe actually up there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I could just be safe up here. I'm an idiot. I could have sworn I was out of range. You know, I really should open up every fight with this. I'm kind of a fool for not doing that. Given what it does. Yeah, this does slightly more damage, but I'm still kind of not great. What about this? This might hurt me. Never mind. I'm okay. This is fire. I'm totally fine. I am using the terrain to my advantage. It's called strategy. Please tell me I can catch that. There's no way I can catch that. It's stuck inside the wall. Fuck it. Okay, there we go. Now he goes into second phase, kind of dealio. Okay, that does pretty good damage, actually. I didn't think it would. Now you want to play Elden wrong. Hello, Rad Basilisk, by the way. We're not fighting a basilisk, but it is some kind of lizard. Yeah, I'm glad you've told me to do this again, because this is quite impressive. I am very impressed by how good that was. Thank you for reminding me, Viking Jesus. That should be enough to level up this time, right? No, actually it wasn't. There's 3 Dragon Hearts. New Draconic Power. Again? Okay, let me check the rest of this area. I didn't think that... I guess every single bolt of lightning is an individual, like, damage thing. Which might be why it does this much fucking damage. Nascent butterflies. Thank you for shouting out Visio, by the way. Using the terrain to his advantage is called strategy. It is. It's also called lying to yourself. Why is there a crab up here? Item. Glad I actually looked. Holy crap. I keep thinking that's the cave entrance, but it's not. It's back here. Ow, ow. Okay, let's see what's back here then. I don't really need endurance anymore, do I? I guess increasing faith would be the next thing to do. If I use my items, do you think that gives me enough for another level? Maybe? Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, I guess I'll get the faith up to 55. Then if I want to reach the actual cap, I can use the rune arc to give me 5 and everything. Also, I just realized that's a dead dragon. Whoa. And angry jellyfishes. Interesting. How the hell did you even get back here? The cave entrance is too small. I think I'll go back to the snowplow. I'm just gonna keep calling it the snowplow. He was born in here. You know what? Guess I can't argue with that. This shit is gonna fucking break. It's very thin ice. It looks very thin. Hello, Crowley. Crowley streams. People should go check him out. That thing's alive. Oh, it's a misbegotten. What the fuck are you doing in here? The consecrated snowfield really is just like a weird congregation. Okay, this ice is thicker than I thought, actually. Is really some weird congregation of like all the enemies of the game just hanging out back here. Like, they're not doing anything, they're kind of just back here. I don't want to deal with you and your stupid, like, fucking toys. Don't panic and just swing. Did it just jump attack me with a bow? Or did I miss-see? No, I was crazy. Must have been using the axe. This ice is absolutely going to break at some point. It has to be. Hold on, let me equip HP regen. What do I even have on this thing? Golden Slam, that's right. I will be amazed if they decide to not make the ice break on you in this area. Michaela's Lily. I mean, it has to, right? It's ice. You can't make a dungeon where you walk on ice for the entirety of it without making it break. It's just developer sense. Level 54? That sounds like hell. Why would you do that to yourself? Time to make coffee. Coffee. Hero's Rune. I'm not stepping on the ice in this area. I'm not trusting it at all. It's the last room of the dungeon. With ice. No, actually, there's more. Never mind. I'm crazy. I should remember to re-equip Taker's Cameo for that dank regen. Are you one of the big ones? Yeah, you are. Fuck you and fuck your human build. Long shaft axe. I did not realize I could get their axes. I thought they were using the regular axe. You know what? Let me take a look at that. There you go. Large iron axe with a long handle, weapon of the maltreated misbegotten, making use of the force generated with its length. This weapon, resentment-charged blows are difficult to stop. When you walk on ice, remember to stop for regular breaks. It's true. Got your summer bonus, double wage, bought a new mic, keyboard kit, lights, audio interface, and carpet. Carpet? Would a... Why a carpet? That's very specific. Good axe for strength hero-based builds. Noted. Let me go back. There was another way I did not go, and this seems to lead somewhere. Okay, I'm going to assume this ice is safe. For now. I still don't fucking trust this shit. I don't like it. There's too many rare crafting materials back here. Well, rare, quote-unquote. Was there actually nothing back here? Just some Michaela's Lily? That reminds me, I need to go purchase more crab. A very strange sentence, I know. Need a new webcam. I do have one webcam myself. I'm just like, I've never had much of a reason to use it. People asked for it a while ago and then they stopped asking, so now I've got just the webcam sitting on my desk. Kind of dealio. Okay, this is actually kind of difficult. Because there's multiple of them now. Wow, that actually stunned you. I'm kind of impressed. It did not do much damage otherwise. Too early. Show me that mug. No. Maybe I should make it a channel point reward, actually. That's what smart people would do. I gotta remember I have this shield. Also this shield. Oh, the regen. No webcam, please, side. There's also Goose who's been saying he doesn't want the webcam. Usually you try to get rid of crabs, not get more. You know, when you put it like that, you should actually, you're right. But the crabs give you more defense, because that's how it works. Alright, let me put this back to FP regen, which I care more about FP regen, simply so I can cast these healing spells more often. Posture point reward. That's probably a pretty good idea. Or just call it the self-care point reward. This is absolutely going to break. Rune Arc. Spirit Flame Arrow. Okay. It has not broken yet, and I don't like it. What about this? You don't want to associate it with a face. Yeah, you call it the self-care redeem, and it's like, check your posture, drink some water, make sure to stretch, and stand up. That's the self-care redeem. Music Will, somebody I like to watch, does that. I actually don't know where to go now. Just get it all in one redeem. Yeah, this is weird. I have not found jack shit. I'm just walking very not carefully now all over the ice. Because I saw the jellyfishes below, and I'm just like, okay, there's bound to be something down here, right? I have to be able to go down there. Why would they put enemies there otherwise? No, I didn't think so either. I'm back at the entrance now. Did I? I did not come through here. I would have broken these. I never realized that these caves actually had a special OST. It's new. And I did not realize that fact. Ouch. Hello, rat. Did not expect a rat! I'm gonna need that dank regen again in a hot second. That's a longer reach than most rats have, actually. I just realized. Where do you keep coming from? Do I have enough for... Nope, I do not. Okay. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I forget the lyrics to the Birthday Bash version. I just know the lyrics to the regular version, which is like, rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We hunt at night, we suck at night, we're the rats.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I remember the regular version. Hello, Cinnamon Gun. Yeah, sorry, I was just sitting here doing this stupid rad song. All freezing grease. No drawstring freezing grease, though. They'll never add it to the game. I love the rat song, though. It's one of those stupid things that I like. You know, while I'm walking around, I might as well keep this thing equipped. Hello, TC Padgett, by the way. I don't know where to go. Are these respawning? I've pretty much gone, like, up and down the cave, didn't I? Side effect is not cute. He's ugly. I know what he looks like, I assure you. Very ugly. I've already shown my face on stream once. Very, very ugly. Not on stream, actually, but I've shown a picture of what I look like. I'm fat rolling, so if I get attacked now, that's gonna be a little bit harsh. I do not go back. Okay. Is it in the central room with like the big pillar at the center that you can climb on? Guess I didn't check this room too much, did I? This is another room with a pillar you can climb on. Yeah, I was following the rare flowers, I guess. I've already picked them all up, though. Ah, there you go. So it is in this room. Okay, cool. I would have found it eventually, but that was not obvious at all. I'm almost back to full HP. It'll fed up medic, by the way. Alright, let's go back to the regen shield. Whenever needed, I can cast it after getting into combat. Save myself some flasks. Wow, I can stand on this? Okay, now I have to go down and fight the evil jellyfish. Which will be a bit difficult, given they do poison. And I've... oh, wow. They're tankier than I remember. At least they don't have that much poise. If I deal with them one at a time every time, I should be fine. Unfortunately, most of these are going to be groups, huh? Can I get both of them? Nope. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ow. I'm alive. If the boss is gonna turn out to be an evil jellyfish, like a giant jellyfish, I'll be very surprised. Where is he at? I'm, like, back here. Cave of the Forlorn, all the way at the end of the river. I didn't think I thought there was only one dungeon on a consecrated snowfield, and I was very, very wrong. There are actually 3. I've already taken care of the catacombs. Alright. This is the perfect time to just slurp your coffee, isn't it? Also, that was exactly enough to get me down to, like, 0 FP, which is perfect. Because then I can just do this. Giant jellyfish and giant finger boss. That does sound pretty good. You go into the room, that wandering vagrant, gentle protector. Yeah, it's fucking Risk of Rain all over. Okay, that should be good enough for me to be satisfied. I'll just use this. Decided to make a new character for strength and int build. Which would be better, Vagabond or Hero? Vagabond, absolutely. Hero wastes too many stats on Arcane. Unless you're gonna use Arcane, there's not much of a point to go for Hero. Ever. Which, there is many good reasons to go for Hero, though. So it's not without merit. But yeah, no, usually I go for, I would strongly recommend just, like, always picking a class that starts with, like, the least Arcane possible. Yeah, Hero is good for Strength plus Arcane, or if you're gonna go for, like, Dragon Incantations. But then you could also just go for Cleric. And, like... Oh yeah, that's the one I pushed down. I'm just like, what a weird place for you, huh? I'm still under the effective regen. Oh, I gotta be careful here. It's like coming down the way from the Majula hole. This is what this is reminding me of. All the freezing grease down here. Fucking hell. Yeah, Cleric if you want to go for the Dragon Incantations, I guess. Okay, I don't know what's in there at all. Which is unfortunate. Samurai for the katana and bow, happy to save them straight away, to have them straight away. I could see that. Samurai also does not waste many... If you're gonna go for a pure physical build, Vagabond and Samurai waste the least stats in Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. So if you're gonna be pure physical, or just pure Ashes of War, that's the way to be. Alright, what's down here? Leonine Misbegotten. Misbegotten, excuse me? Isn't that like... What the fuck? Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not an undead. It's gonna... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Ow. Ow. Wow. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the Elden Ring sword in his hands. I thought you got that sword from finishing the game, actually. I've seen people use that sword, but I thought... Oh, I have to run through the fucking jellyfishes. Of course I do. Hello, Miss Sonic. Ow. Having a nice day, I hope. I could just use the shield once I get there. That's a weird run back, all things considered. Jellyfish, please. I would appreciate if you did not follow me. I am not cute, and I am not cuddly. You love it when semi-generic enemies and bosses use weapons in their attack? I like the idea of that, actually, yeah. Of, like, just a special weapon in the hands of something like that. Shame I don't have my Holy Resist. Which I guess is what I should equip here. I'm guessing it's doing pure holy damage, actually, given what the sword looks like, so I might as well equip this, too. Can I wield this? No, that's too heavy. I would need to equip, like, a different shirt. Like having an NPC in D&D that has a magic weapon. Bows are also just super handy. Going into a dungeon with a fire pillar, lower it with an arrow. Actually, something we found out, Fed Up Medic, or rather Goose told me, I think. No, it was Viking Jesus that told me. Is if you use Marge's Shackle, it actually lowers down all the pillars in your vicinity. Which is super weird. You don't even need to be on the same, like, level as them. It's really interesting. I guess because it's like a giant AoE. My healing spells did do. No, never mind. That was Goose. I'm sorry. You have the same name color. I got you confused. I apologize. Alright, let's get in there. Lower your HP down. I, for some reason, thought I could poise through that. I could not. Ouch. I dodged that. Not that. Alright, let's get into it. My biggest strength is the ability to poise through things, but they've taken that away from me. That sucks. I'm live. I do remember how to dodge you. Ouch. Never mind. You gotta know how to hit me for me to dodge you. Got him. Just barely walked back into my range. I almost missed that altogether. The Golden Order Great Sword. Very weird location to find such a thing. Hello? Yeah, I've seen people use this. I could have sworn this was like the end of the game kind of weapon. Like finishing the game kind of deal. Great sword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. Okay. Telltale's sign betrays this was once the great sword bequeathed to him by his wife, Renala. You can bet your ass Vati Vidya or Game Theorist is gonna say that this random-ass Leonine Misbegotten at the end of this cave is secretly Radagon! It has the shape of a moonlight greatsword? I guess it does, doesn't it? A little bit. I don't have it on me, but yeah. Shiny. Does it do pure holy? No, it does a little bit of physical. It requires way more dex than what I have. Ugh. I only have 20 still. Fucking hell. I guess I'll use this for a hot second just to see the moveset. Okay. And there's a follow-up. Repeated inputs. Got it. Very cool, I will admit. Light is heavy if you pack a lot of light in the same place. That kind of makes sense, actually. Okay. That was neat. That was very neat. Let's go back to the entrance, because fuck walking back there. What a strange location for a weapon like that, though, I will say. I guess they kind of just were like, we don't know where the fuck to put this weapon. Let's put it here, I guess. Okay, that's all these dungeons done. I guess I could go and fuck around with the dragon, too. Radagon was the one that went mad, or is he the other half of the vessel? He's supposed to be literally the god, Marika. If you do the side quest in the capital, there's like a statue of Radagon somewhere. And if you cast a miracle that costs 37 intelligence, it actually, like, reveals, actually, Radagon is Marika. Which I did that on stream, actually, and I thought that was neat. Do I have enough for a level up? I don't. I need, like, another 30k. Okay, perfect. I'm not quite sure why she went to do that, actually, but I guess she was just like... I guess they do say that Radagon was trying to be, like, endeavored to be perfect. So I guess Marika was like, in order to fully understand the world, I will become a man, and I will go learn magic, basically. I guess that's what happened. Is that? No, I thought I saw somebody back here crouched over. It was a fucking rock. Right, so this is a ice dragon. Ice counts as magic damage, right? I think. She was thirsty for that Moonussie. Did you ever listen to Melania the Graces? I did. But I don't fucking remember jack shit at all. I just remember the part where she was like, I just remember the part where, like, the golden lineage, like Godwyn and stuff, and his people became tarnished. The gold went out from their eyes. And then she was like, please fucking leave. Go wage a war somewhere else, then come back later. That's all I remember from what Melina told me. It's just spoiler lore, Chan. Don't worry about it. It's a lot easier to understand than Dark Souls, which I appreciate. What was I doing? Sorry, my brain. Right, it's supposed to be magic damage, right? I would assume, since it's ice. That would make sense, I would think. I imagine he's weak to fire, so perhaps Dragon Fire will be good here. Perhaps. Kind of far away. Maybe it would be faster to go from Spirit Color Cave. She never popped up in the churches, but once in Caelid. She pops up in, like, this one. She pops up in... She pops up in this one. I don't think she pops up in that one. Actually, maybe she does. It's the Church of America. I know for a fact she pops up in the one with the Church of with the Flask of Physic here. You're gonna go, Chanitid? Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here. People should go check out Chanitid, by the way. He's been going through his playthrough of the game. He's been doing record pace. Me, it took me, like, months to get to, like, the point that he is at. He's been, like, going at top speed. I have not. Yeah, meanwhile, Todd Howard in his fucking Skyrim lore just constantly shoving it in your mouth constantly. You can meet the requirements for a down sword if you have less than the required strength when you two-hand it. I'm pretty sure you can, yes. Alright, let's see what the Ice Dragons got for me. He's gonna suck. Where does he spawn? Did I already kill him? I might have already killed him and I just forgot. Yeah, yeah, there's no summon. I cannot summon. I see the summon monument back here. Which some people don't realize. That's what these dildos are. It's what lets you summon, like, spirits and stuff. Yeah, I guess I did kill it. Guess I forgot to remove that. Also, it said there were new Dragon Communion spells available. So let me go and take a peek at that. You reached Nocron yesterday, love exploring, Regal Ancestral Spirit. It is pretty cool. I also like what you got out of killing the Regal Ancestral Spirit, which was this! The Ancestral Spirit Horn. Restore FP upon defeating enemies, which is something I care about a lot. Let's see, what is new here? Big Magma Breath. Superior incantation of the Dragon Communion. Channel the powers of a Great Worm Theodorix. Transform the caster into Great Worm to spew large volume of Magma Breath. The name of the ancient troll warrior, Theodorix, lives on as a hero of the war against the giants. Okay. So he was a troll that turned into a dragon. Got it. And with that, I've got every dragon incantations. No achievements? I'm kind of surprised, actually. People did say that if you have, like, too many dragon hearts at once, it makes your eyes yellow, but it doesn't. Because, the red eyes from doing Vare's questline, like, overwrote it, which makes me a little upset. Right, there's also a great rune I needed to, like, go take care of. Yeah, Mog's Great Rune. The Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lionel's Eastern Ward. Is that the place for, like, one of... Yeah! Yeah, actually! Is this one? Because I remember thinking... Yeah, there he is. I remember thinking it was weird that, like, Morgoth's rune was here, and I'm like, why is it not centered? You thought Lord of Frenzy Eyes overrides everything? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. But I turned it off. Mog's Great Rune. This one does the PvP thing, right? Its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion. Mog and Morgoth's are twin brothers, and her Great Runes are naturally similar. But Mog's rune is soaked in accursed blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. Okay. Bright yellow with black slit does sound pretty fucking cool, actually. Yeah, I removed them from the mirror. Hold on, let me open that up for myself. I don't know what this does. I just know that people in PvP use this thing. That's all I know. Let me open up Firefox in private window real quick. Your character's face reminds me of a fucking Nintendo 64 Zelda game. They do look pretty cool, the eyes. I do quite like that. It makes your summon ashes stronger. The only other use is for PvP. What does it do for the invaders, totally? You can buff mobs. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You got rid of them? That's a shame, because I like them. Yellow eyes makes sense for a frog. Okay. There's still, like, Melania back here. I need to remind myself. I should put a giant-ass fucking skull icon back here. To remind myself to, like, yo, there's still a boss back here. Because I can't defeat that. I'm actually legitimately waiting for a nerf. Because I'm like, this does not seem like appropriate damage in the slightest, no. This does not feel like intended damage, no. In invasions, it buffs enemies into an NG plus state where they deal damage to phantoms and the host. While you're close to them, it will heal you. That's good, actually. I like that a lot. I wonder, it said phantoms. Do you think you could use that, like, as a summon? Like a friendly summon? That would be interesting. The Frost Dragon? Yeah, I killed it. I killed it. I had forgotten about that. But yeah, I killed it. Yeah, there was also these two dragons here. Yeah, I guess I'll go do that. I don't know if they're different dragons or the same dragon. They might be the same dragon. Oh, right, I can't fucking... And, like, killing one, I don't know how to reach that back there. I guess I could go up, actually. No, that's right. I'm in the wrong place. Never mind. Never mind. I have to, like, go from the top, which is Dragon Temple Lift, I think. An enemy that heals itself upon hitting you, even if you block the damage, and has a move that's very intuitive to dodge? What? Yeah, I know. Alright, let me go see if those dragons that I left alive are still around. I'm actually not sure. They might be gone now, because, like, I remember I ran up to one, and that one was gone. Yeah, you know what? I cannot be bothered to, like, deal with you assholes. Okay, so there is one here. I remember thinking it looks like another Fortis Axe, which was kind of weird. Yeah, let me just, like, de-aggro these Neds. Falling Star Beast Mandible requires 20 int. Yeah, you could probably just use, like... the thing. There's a quest that you'll have here that you'll complete that you'll hate doing for a character. I don't need everything, to be fair. Just most areas open and most things. That's what I care about. I forgot to get myself some lightning defense. I'm a fool. Also, fire probably bad for dragon. Because scales. Yeah, it's bad. It's not great. Too early. Never mind, we're fine. Ow. My defense physical is still pretty good, actually. These guys are not that strong as I thought they would be. Ow. Ow. That's not much damage, that's just annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here, actually, and cast this real quick. Don't mind me. God damn, hitting your head is impossible. I'd rather not even try to boss her. Where'd that... Oh, it's actually gone. Okay. The dragons resist lightning? I'm assuming they do because they use lightning themselves. And all the dragon spell... Excuse me, all of the lightning spells are like... dragon loving spell, like dragon worship, like this icon for all of the dragon spells. Like, it's literally the dragon worship. This stuff, this icon. So I'm assuming that they resist lightning. Logically speaking, that would make sense. Yeah, actually, you could use the Flask of Physic that gives you 10 intelligence, actually, if you want to use the Mandible. The Flask of Physic lasts a pretty long time, so you might as well. Speaking of... I wonder, is this any better? Converts damage received into HP. Right, it's like all elemental damage. I guess I could try that. Yeah, actually, that's probably better than regen, come to think of it. Okay. Also, memorize spells. They use both fire and lightning. So I'm actually gonna go grab... where is it? Protection of the Erdtree, which raises all defenses by a little bit. That way I don't have to cast multiple buffs. Okay, there was another dragon back here that was still alive. I don't know if, like, I'm even able to kill them. But I might as well try. That's Dragon Cult, the people that eat dragon for their power? No, actually. The Dragon Cult is, like, a different icon. Like, if I cast Dragon Fire, it looks like the Dragon Cult seal, basically. Like, see? That's the Dragon Eating. The Dragon Hate Club. That's the Dragon Love Club. They have different icons and different casting tools, basically. Would you fucking kindly... Kind of in the middle of something here. Rude. Well, I guess that's why I have this shield for. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna cast this thing too as well. Oh, but I'm out, actually. Hold on. Right, because the dragon's right up here. Dragon Communion is the dragon-like power that you're stealing for yourself. And you're heating their hearts for that to happen. Huh, Sun Realm Shield. Did not know they could drop a thing. Shield of Honor depicting a city crowned by the sun. It has seen better days. Much like the wearer upon this shield, the seat of the sun is long faded away. It's not even 100 physical resist. Ugh. They let me borrow their heart. We negotiated. Yeah, because that's how it works. Alright, I'm fat rolling. Forgot about that. Okay, so we cast Protection of the Erdtree once we get a little closer. You never got that shield rare drop? Everything's a fucking rare drop in this game. Have you seen the drop rates? They're like 2% for the highest stuff. Yeah, I'm going to try fighting all of these. I don't know, like, how to do stuff. I actually don't know how to get to the big two-headed dragon, come to think of it, Ida. I just know that there's, like, all of these tiny dragons everywhere. You're not waking up, are you? Okay, no, I didn't think so. They use both fire and lightning, so I have the defense type that's multiple defenses. I forgot to goddamn unequip my shield, I'm a fool. I forgot to change my Ash of War, too. I thought I was out of range, being that far back. This is fine. God damn. I am not gonna bother at all to ever try to hit their heads. It's just not worth... That was your armpit! That should not have hit me! Get the fuck out of here. Okay, see, that one was a little more acceptable. See, that's bullshit. Swords have better hitboxes now, but big bosses, not so much. Are you gonna run away again? Like the other one did? That's the tail. Just gotta make sure I'm not near the ledge enough for it to kill me. I did not think that was in range still. This one's actually not running away. I'm kind of surprised. For now. Ow. At least it didn't steal my FP! This time. I actually aimed that properly, wow. I need my FP back, please. Okay, there we go. That one actually died. That was it? Okay. Guess I'll remove it from my map. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. I mean, what? Okay. That one I actually fought legitimately. Where do I go to fight the giant, like, two-headed dragon? I kind of need to do that at some point. Also, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. It's all that coffee and water that I drank. Before I started the stream, I had like 2 liters of water. Because I woke up and I was like, man, my throat sure is dry. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, so, like I was saying, all I remember from where to go to fight the big dragon head is that one time I saw somebody going for it on stream, and I just remember they were like sitting down inside a grave or something, so it's either like back here, or the one entrance that I can't reach. from that place. That might be it, actually. Did I ever come here? Did I ever talk to EG? I never talked to EG, did I? It's time for NPC questlines. I haven't talked to EG in a while. How's it going, bruv?
Well, as war.
Bligh's death. Yeah, that was kind of a long time ago game. I guess I had to kill certain bosses for that to, like, proceed, but, like...
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell?
Good question.
No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
You're not gonna go kill yourself, are you? Because that's, like, worrisome that you word yourself like that. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna check. Because I do know you can get his helmet at some point or not, huh? Yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh, gee! I can't lock onto that. Also, random Dark Assassins again. He won't, he will be helped, yeah. Yeah, ugh. That's Black Flame, actually. That's, like, not regular Dark Assassin stuff. That's, like, fucking anti-god magic. EG's bell bearing, EG's mirror helm. He's still wearing it, game. What the fuck? Oh my god, Kirby, what are you doing? Thank you very much, Richard.
Did you see that, Zach?
Why would you raid this?
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
R.K.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Richard, for raiding. How are you doing? Why would you raid this terrible content? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for raiding with 41 people. That's a lot of people. I'm at the end of the game. I've been playing this game like only 2 times a week. So I'm kind of behind everyone, so yeah, yeah. I hope you folks take good care of yourselves today. Thank you very much, Richard, for raiding. People should go check out Richard. Wonderful streamer. Does the PvE and the PvP. I think he's pretty cool, but maybe you should go check him out and decide for yourself if you like him or not. So, I'm like... yeah, round robbing for the end of the game kind of dealio. If I come back, is there gonna be anything else? Or is he just like there forever as a permanent fixture in my game? Yeah, I guess he's a permanent fixture in my game now. I cannot hit him in any way. Yeah, that's super weird. That's like evil god deleting magic. That's Black Flame. That's super weird. You need to, like, tell him that Blight is dead, it seems. Well, I got the mirror helmet, so I might as well check that out. I do the same thing Richard does, which is to read everything and pick up most thing, when I remember. Helm fashioned from the crystal looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor EG's head. I mean, he's still wearing it, so that's accurate. Easily broken and weak against striking attack. Warded by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. E.G. was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. It's a tinfoil hat. It's literally a tinfoil hat. From a paranoid man who was worried about aliens mind reading him. That's kind of hilarious when you think about it. That's really funny to me. I guess that's what the mirror helmets. Yeah, that's the okay. All right, I was not expecting that. If I go back to Ronnie, does she have anything to say about both of her 2 counselors being dead? All 3, actually. E.G., Blythe, Saluvis, everyone's fucking dead. I'm the only one left. Yeah, good. Maybe she might have something to say. I'm kind of curious. Looking for that dialogue. They got Blythe, so he seems he was right. Wards of the intervention of the greater will is an interesting item description that you've seen before. What other item has that, actually? The doll's still gone. I can't, like, talk to her or anything. If I go and sit at the side of Grace next to E.G., actually, maybe. There's another mirror helm? Yeah, it's right next to it. How are you doing, Sai? Hello, Mr. Xeeds. Yes, I'm alright. I'm, like, near the end of the game. Worn by those committed to high treason in worlds of... Yeah, it's the same description, but they look nothing alike. Hello, Richard. Bongo R1 indeed. I'm using a big hammer. It's kind of weird, this hammer is, like, really hard to get now. I cannot talk to Ronnie at this side of Grace. I do still have her doll in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, I do. Does that add some kind of effect? I guess I could check. Alright, these are the status effects I have right now. This one does not. This one also does not. So no, it's literally just a tinfoil hat. It's literally just a tinfoil hat. Okay. That's pretty much it. 3 out of 4 of Ronnie's counselors are dead, and I don't think Side will like the trend that's forming. How many runes do you need to level up at this point? I need 163,000. That's a lot. You look like E.G. with the helmet on with the hammer. I do like the hammer. You trying to talk with the doll, Ronnie? Yeah, I've done that back at the underground place. I've already taken care of all of the, like, side quests down here. I was just wondering if she had anything to say about, you know, Blythe being dead, Saluvis being dead, this guy being dead. Yeah, I just... No, I guess she does not. She does not have anything to say about that. And I've done all the dungeons down here. I've killed the boss down here. I've killed the boss up there, and I've killed the boss up here. So I think that's here. Tell Blythe and E.G. I said hello. I guess. As far as bosses I have not killed, there's Melania, Lady Mikella. Her name is, like, drilled into my head now. And there's also the actual, like, final boss, quote-unquote. He feels easier than she does, I'm just saying. So I'm kind of actually waiting for a patch that might nerf her, because they nerfed Radon, so they might nerf her too. Yeah, no, the fact that it takes all of my flasks just for the first phase. So I'm just like, I don't think I can do this. I actually don't think I can do this. So yeah, I can't do that, no. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm okay with not killing every single boss. I guess I'll go back to, right, the reason why I warped back and I was looking at Liurnia was the full Belfries. I don't actually know how to reach the Ancient Dragon Fultisax, the one with 2 heads, which is the other boss that, like, was on my mind. I know which one of these it is, but I forgot fucking... There, it's that one. It's that one. Hello, Mr. Stod Art Studios. The Radon nerf was a bug, and they unnerfed him, unless there was a prior nerf. I don't know, honestly. I just know that I was, like, at the perfect timing to have the easiest version of Radon ever, which is weird. Melania is a traditional design flipped on its end. Instead of easy to learn, hard to master. She's hard to learn, easy to master. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. I apparently already had this one. This is the one that leads to the place, right? I think. Yeah. I'm totally okay with not killing every single boss in the game, but there is one that I want in particular, which is the two-headed dragon, which drops a needle that I need to get rid of the Flame of Frenzy. I will not use the needle immediately. I just want it in my inventory, that way I can make a save backup and check out a couple of the endings. I've already seen the Dung Eater ending, so I'm not like, I'm okay with the fact that I don't have it. You need to kill Melania to do that? Oh fuck, you're right. Fuck my life. I forgot, she has the needle, doesn't she? Right, you guys have like no HP because you're like a weaker version of these guys. Where are you going? Come here. Don't blame me, blame the developers that give you a human body type. All humans can be snowplowed. I thought that maybe this was the place where you have to like... All I know is that it's a teleport where you crouch down inside one of these, so I came back here to check. No, actually, this might not be the place. Yeah, no, I'm at the wrong place, aren't I? I could have sworn this was the one place where you teleport to the secret boss fight. That would be an interesting way to make this area actually worthwhile, because it's not otherwise currently. Okay, my other idea is that it's back here instead on these columns. Can I even fight Photosax currently? I'm not sure. I would assume yes. Can I give you a hint? Yes, I'm literally asking chat. I know there's a no spoiler tag on there, but like, when I'm literally asking, please fucking tell me. I'm gonna check everywhere. It's deep in the storm. That does not tell me anything. I'm literally right next to the fucking tornado. I'm checking every single one of these. Plus, I missed an item. How lucky. Good thing I came back. Great Bridge Grace, I think it's called. You go backwards and walk off a cliff? Interesting. I don't think I would have figured that out at all, no. So thank you for telling me. I'm not the type to, like, casually go around walking off bridges. Especially since I'm offline. Yeah, I never would have figured that out. There's no messages since I'm offline. I don't like having messages for two reasons. Number one, it lets me have interaction with chat. And number two, I find that they spoil too many things. Walk off the cliff, you say? Down the elevator. Okay, never mind. I forgot the backwards part, I'm sorry. I wonder how obscure it looks. Let me send this back up. That does not seem like appropriate. If you look below the tornado, you can see it? Okay. I don't think I would have figured that out. I'm also not into the habit of just looking straight down. Down there? I thought that was the place I was just at. Actually, no, it's a different one. Okay. I did remember it was a place you were supposed to, like, just, like, go into and, like, crouch down inside one of the graves areas. Ow. Good thing I'm using fire still. Although, that might not go super well in a hot second. Would you kindly stop that? Rude. I hope there's at least a side of grace near there, or a stick of Marika or something. You somehow found it on your first playthrough? Okay, there it is again. How do I reach that safely? Safely being the key word. Well, look at that. That's good game design. That's good game design. Where you look towards the thing you want to go to, and the way to it is right below. That's good. Because then you might see it by accident. Which is exactly what I just did. There's no side of grace near here, is there? Using fire on the beast was instinct for you because of Bloodborne. It's been the same way in all Souls game too. When you sneak up on something, fully charged R2, jump R2, and then jump R2 or charge R2. Right, is the burrito technique. I just didn't feel like I particularly needed it, but I do appreciate being reminded of its existence. There's no side of grace here. There's no stake of Marika here. I have to walk back every single time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Great. Great. This is gonna suck. Okay. Well, that's why we have this shield. Very low FP cost for big, long time regen. Medea ain't got shit on this guy. My favorite dragon boss is still Sin from DS2 because I like the dynamic of having poison on a dragon boss fight. I know some people hate him, but I like him because he's so difficult. Because of the poison. But then on top of that, the weapon you get out of killing him, Yorick Spear, is also my favorite weapon in this series. I think it is, at least. It's pretty high up there. I'm not very good at picking a favorite, to be perfectly honest. I don't reckon I'll use this particularly often during the fight, but maybe, just maybe. I'm guessing it uses mostly... yeah, Sin, the DS2 dragon. He uses both fire and lightning, right? So it would still be smart to use this. Sin just smells really bad, you're right. Yeah, I just like how difficult he is. Plus the fact that he's literally a dragon with a fucking spear stuck in the middle of his chest and back is super metal as far as design goes. Meanwhile, like, Medea, I was kind of just like, eh. It's just dragon with dark spell and lasers. As a matter of fact, I didn't like fighting Medea because he kept flying away from me constantly. It was really annoying me. Meanwhile, Sin's boss room is a little smaller, so it was easier to catch up to him. Medea was just like a giant-ass cave. Oh, it's going backwards? That's cool, actually. Now I know why people were saying they want to see a DLC that goes back in time. That's cool. This is what happens when you sleep in Danetta in Minecraft. I mean, what? You're gonna run off, you're a little tired on the hour. Fair enough, don't take care of yourself, I'll be here. This is going to suck, isn't it? I'm not very good at fighting big bosses that deal big damage. Guess it depends on how good the lock-on is. The lock-on is usually a pretty big factor on how much difficulty I have with a boss. That's a rad design, I will say. And Elden Ring 2 ends up being a prequel. I would be super down for that. Well, there is one person that I trust with all my being for this kind of bullshit. And that's Christoph. God, it takes so much fucking stamina to get everything going. Okay, let's go. Dragon Lord Placidux. You know what? I'm gonna drink this preemptively. I had a feeling that was coming. Lightning, unsurprisingly. Maybe Ice Lightning will do good? Probably not. Ow. Maybe I drank that a little too soon. Okay, I can dodge this pretty easily, actually, and my damage is pretty good. I'm kind of impressed at how much damage I'm dealing here. Ouch. My things already ran out. I did not realize how long that flask effect was not. No Dragon Slam, please. I should have... I'm an idiot. I forgot about this stuff. Well, at least I can still take a riposte, so that's pretty good. I've got the perfect weapon for this in that case. He does not seem that hard so far. Ouch. That's actually not bad for damage either. Like, I can voice that, mostly. Did that just kill me? I just heard the healing sound effect. Excuse the fuck out of me. Hello, Mr. Ridic Wolf. Tired hasn't only been out for a couple months. I don't know. People are pretty tired because every streamer is streaming it. Ouch, I'm not that good at dodging that, actually. Okay, that one I dodged properly. Oh, this is new. Yeah, Christoph is handling this a lot better than I am. Okay, there you are. I dodged that properly, actually, surprisingly enough. Okay, here's a follow-up. Now he's just straight up trolling me. Okay. That's the wrong one. This is the right one. I'm not sure what this is. I don't like these rings. I don't like these rings. I'm out of range. Yeah, Christoph can just tank this shit, actually. But yes, hello, Mr. Ridic Wolf. I appreciate it when Twitch tells me when somebody's a new chatter. You know what? I'm just gonna stay away. I'm a patient guy. I don't need to always be running in constantly. I can just walk out of that. That's good. Oh, fuck. Terrible time to cast that. Ouch, my everything. Ow. The rest of my everything. There was a routine in this game. I'm totally okay with that. That's a lot of first-time chatters. Probably from Kirby's Raid. If you people want some background noise, I never stop talking, basically. Wow, that is a long, really long walk. Holy crap, that kind of sucks.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you very much for following Stod Art
Goodbye,
Studio.
mate.
That's very nice of
Mr.
you.
Norton. Goodbye.
I'm not sure about the fire. Let me try Holy.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much. If you follow a lot of Soulsborne streamer from Soft fan in general, it's really a surprise that a lot of streamers are still enjoying this game. I've seen, like, most of the people that I follow actually stopped streaming this game. Like, I don't follow the big streamers. I follow the small streamers mostly. And almost everyone's done with this game, and they don't want to play it anymore. Thank you also for following,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Riddick.
Goodbye,
It's nice of
mate.
you.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Goodbye for following.
Bye.
Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
I don't consider myself very entertaining, so my DLS is entertaining as possible. Is this actually the closest side of Grace? I guess it kinda is. Ugh, that's not great. Yeah, this time I'll have to remember to open up with Blackblade. I should probably put down a message to remind myself of where exactly the drop down is. To avoid having to look down every time. Oh, fuck me. That's okay. In terms of lore of how Kristoff feels fighting the Dragon Lord, considering that he's part of the Dragon Cult, you know, they do say in the description of the dragon... I don't care about the souls, I'm fine. It does say in... I cannot write messages offline. I was gonna go online to write a message. Send this back upside. Be smart. Be kind. Rewind. Out of the way, nerd. It's kind of dumb, because you can see messages offline, just not write them. Okay, so let me actually go and do that. I know, because I put down a message in the location I used to grind for runes before. Loser's mentality, sending the elevator back up. No, it's called being smart and, like, preparing for your inevitable defeat. Sorry. I like playing offline because I don't like seeing other people's messages. I like seeing my own, just not other people's. There you go. That way I can just run off easily without having to, like... There you go. I should be able to see this from a distance, right? Ow. Really? 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 You want to do this right now? I'm kind of busy, sir. Please fuck off. I can see this from a distance, I'm pretty sure. So... Whoops. Places... Checkpoint ahead. There we go. Hello, K-Style. How are you doing? Now, if I go back offline, it should still be there, right? And yeah, they do say in the description for a lot of the dragon buffs. Have you tried to master Duel's fusion events? I'm surprised people remember that I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, actually. And no, not yet. I'm kind of... I don't have any fusion decks. That's kind of my issue. I mean, I could just play a deck without an extra deck. Taking a breather from the study. Yeah, I can just see this message easily enough running back here. Okay, I'm actually gonna run back. To get my HP back. They have loner decks? Yeah, but it's like, I don't want to use a loner deck, because then I'm just fighting against other people the exact same deck that I do. Which is the reason why I did not like the Synchro event either. Because I just kept fighting people during the Synchro event that were running fucking... just non-stop, like, what is it called again? There was a Synchron deck, and there was also a... Fucking, what are they fucking called? The toys, the Wind Toys deck. And I just kept fighting those constantly. No, the matchmaking is not dependent on your deck. I'm saying I'm not touching the event because I'm just fighting people with loner decks. And fighting mirror matches is really not fun. I don't enjoy mirror matches, personally. Okay, this is lightning resist, which is kind of the one damage type I have to worry about. Logically, I probably should have... Yeah, he doesn't really do breath particularly often. I should have gotten lightning resist, because I do have the big version of the lightning resist. You didn't want to make a Lindel Dragon Cult Knight, but the Great Shield is heavy and requires 34 strength. The cool lightning spells require high faith. Lightning damage from weapon skills from Dex. That does sound kind of all over the place, doesn't it? Thunder Dragons and Despia. Ugh. That's the reason why I don't like playing Master Duel. Like, I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. But if I go online, I just fight the same, like, 10 decks. Which sounds like a lot, but no, it gets really grating and annoying after a while. Okay. Yeah, this one's easier than fucking Melania. That's for fucking sure. Alright, Christoph, let's go. I think I'll save my Flask of Physic for the next phase. Basically. I wonder if this talisman affects the buffs I put on other people as well. See, this one's easy enough to dodge. It's just when I'm up close and he keeps casting it, then I'm having trouble. Oh, crap. I'm an idiot. Well, actually, never mind. I am a genius. I could just heal through that. I've got Purple Strike. I forgot. I got the best miracle in the game. Excuse me, the best weapon art in the game. You can't kill me if you can't deal enough damage. You gotta be able to one-shot me, asshole. I do not have enough for Purple Strike still. Oh, fuck. I was kind of hoping to not be hit by that. You can't steal things you don't know how to use! I remember that's the thing that killed me last time, actually. I gotta remember that the wings do hurt. Oh, was that a poise break? That was a poise break. I did not hear the noise. It looks like there used to be a third head, actually. Did you see that little bit down here? Looks like another, like, line that used to be a head, like a Hydra. But then now it's just two heads. Yeah, I can just power through these lightning strikes now. Let no one say that Purple Strike is a bad miracle. Okay, let me actually cast this again. You legit. I remembered. Don't move, Christoph. Okay, we're good. How do I fight this now? He's gonna stop eventually, right? I can't keep fighting him like this. That would make no sense. Here comes the wing! I remember the wing. That still hit me? Fair enough, I guess. Oh no, I'm out of range. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, here we go. That's cool. That's actually a really cool detail. Just gonna keep using the same move, huh? Stop moving so much. I need to heal off of your attacks. Come here. Never let anyone tell you that survivability is underrated or bad. I'm surprised that did not hit me. I still got stamina to roll if need be. Wow, you're gonna keep doing it, huh? Okay. Where is he coming from? There he is. That's cool. Easy to dodge, but that's cool. Okay, now we're getting into sin territory. That did so much damage. That's not the right healing thing I should be using right now, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, crap. What have I done? Never mind, we're fine. Oh, no. We're not fine. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I thought that was not gonna reach for some reason. I'm an idiot. This should be fine, right? Oh, right. There comes the big lightning storm. Ow. My everything. Don't move! Thank you! I have time. Ow. Okay, now I'm on my last. Too early. I panicked because I couldn't see him. Just stay on the ground side? Actually, never mind. Don't. Yeah, I have too much flask of HP actually now. I need more FP, if anything. Hello, Emerald Lord. Yes, that's a dragon with lightning. I don't know why everyone's so surprised. Dragons use lightning in this universe. Yeah, wow, that was like... actually good difficulty for once. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. That actually felt like appropriate damage, which is really weird because... Melania's damage is through the fucking roof back here. And the enemies in this area deal too much damage too. Which is weird to me. Well, at least now I can come back. Getting shocked by the Dragon Lord. This is an RPG. What am I role-playing as? The victim? That's pretty good. It's a good line. Prayerful Strike carried the day. That would have gone a little better if I had more FB flasks, actually. I like Prayerful Strike. It makes me very happy. Okay, do I have any other, like, Great Hammers? Because I'm thinking maybe I could go and fight off Melania. Also, I just realized I have a fuck ton of runes. No special actions to be taken back here, huh? Okay. More faith, please. I have almost enough for another level. Hold on. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Difficult to pronounce. Hewn into the Earth Tree. The power of its name, blah, blah, blah. The Dragon Lord whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time is said to have been Elden Lord in the age before the Earth Tree. So Elden Lords are not a thing about the tree. They're just a thing that existed beforehand. Once his god was fled, the Lord continued to await his return. Interesting. Melania is just bad boss design. I don't know. I like the idea of a dexterity like katana wielder that heals off of hitting you. I just feel like her damage is too much, and the fact that she heals even when you're blocking her attack. I don't like that. I feel like it should be based on the amount of damage she's dealing to you, kind of deal, you know? I kind of want to get that extra level. I will go drop the bird a couple of times if I need to. That's still not nearly enough. Alright, let's go drop the bird. Everyone's favorite pastime. Oh boy. I need a bow, and I need my 2 rings. You, and we're good. Actually, I could just kill these guys. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I don't really have much of anything for, like, killing groups, do I, though? Not really. I have this, I guess. You fought the last boss, right? I did. I died. And I figured, I'll come back once I've done some herons, kind of deal. That was my plan. It's just, I'll come back when I've done some errands. Get off the ledge, nerd. Get the fuck off the ledge. So yes, I did see Radagon. I did not see the second phase, though. But I know what it is. You guys still alive, right? Yeah. That's enough to level up now. I do know what the final second part of the boss is. Let's see, right, my brain derp sometime. Whenever I get to this menu, I don't know why, I just brain derp. Okay, so now if I use a rune arc, I have the soft cap for vigor and faith. And I've got 40 strength, which is all I really care about. Anything beyond that, I think will be mined if I do still level up, which I don't plan to. You don't agree that one move makes a fight horrible? Yeah, no, I don't think her waterfowl dance is, like, bad. I just think the damage is a bit too high myself, personally. I just feel like her damage is too high. Like, some people said that, like, her damage is the same on Noon Game Plus, which makes me think this might be badly tuned. Like, maybe they just, like, forgot. The entire late game feels kind of that way. Some fights are absurdly easy, and some fights are absurdly hard in, like, this area. Like, the Consecrated Snowfield and here. Like, it's really weird. And also Castle Sol as well. Like, the boss of Castle Sol, lot easier than Castle Sol itself. Everything else, like, this area is fine, this area is fine, everything's fine. But then it's like, when you get to Consecrated Snowfield, Castle Sol, and the Halic Tree, the damage is a little all over the place. Like, I think the fact she can use Waterfowl Dance is fine. I just feel like she should not be able to heal if I'm blocking it, kind of deal, though. That's the thing that I don't like. That's the only thing that I don't like. That's the only part that I hate about her fight. I feel like I should be able to counter a katana user by using a great shield, logically speaking. But I can't, because she still heals through it. The only way I found to, like, actually, like, deal a good number on her is actually to be using the snowplow, which I'm gonna go do that, actually, again. Give that another try. I'm gonna give it a couple of tries. If that doesn't go well, I'll, go around hunting for, like, quest lines that I did not finish. Do I have any other weapons that's, like, upgraded? Because I still want to have access to Prayerful Strike. I just need something. I should fucking put away some of this stuff that's not upgraded. Yeah, stuff that I'm not gonna be using, like all of these Lorn swords, straight swords, that I'm not gonna use. All this, not gonna use that. I might use that still. Nobody seems to talk about how she can use Waterfowl many times in a row. You don't have to stand it to dodge Waterfowl 3 times in a row and still be able to punish. Yeah, see, that part doesn't bother me too much. Because then that's just RNG being dumb at that point. Which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with bad RNG. I guess I could put Prayerful Strike on this. They look crusty, by the way. I really wanted to use this thing, but it's an intelligence thing, and I'll have to respec to an intelligence and faith build, which I greatly enjoyed, by the way. There's also this thing, which I guess I could use. Yeah, I never thought about that. I could use this thing. I'd have to upgrade it. No, never mind. It takes 20 dex. That's not happening. This I could use as well. I did upgrade it. Not the +9. I should make it +9. Let me put this away. I'm not going to use it. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. I did have this at +9, but I've never found many options, like, time where I'm like, I want to use this. That has not happened. I still got the doots. I greatly enjoyed the doots. I don't have the big doot, though, sadly. I don't know why I still have this. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just use the cranial vessel. Can I just... No. No. Okay, I'm gonna put Prayerful Strike on the axe, I think. If I make this holy, what damage does it have? Compared to you? It's a little shittier. It's a lower upgrade type. This thing has no reach either. Let me also change my spells, because I do need the ability to cure the rot, unfortunately. Which is a little unfortunate, to say the fucking least. So I need Flame Cleanse Me, if I can find it. Got a lot of spells. Blessing of the Earth Tree is nice. Dragonfire, not particularly useful. I mostly use it for exploring, actually. Frozen Lightning Spear, I just have not been able to use this damn thing ever to freeze anything. Still looks cool, though. I might use this. This provides protection to poison and rot, right? So that could be useful, kind of. Not really. These are intelligence and faith, too. This is like this Kirby was putting it pretty well, I'd say, earlier. Kirby was putting it pretty well, where you said that it's kind of like a Souls boss flipped on its head, where it's like, she's the aggressive one, and you're the passive one, rather than the other way around most of the time. Tried to use it on your character. Yeah, it's I wish it was better, but that's fine that it's not. She's using pure physical damage, actually, I just realized. Fuck, I have to fucking rearrange all my shit. Nah, never mind, I'll just get rid of this temporarily. I want Black Flame Protection since she is using physical. The problem is I can't put it on Kristoff. I quite enjoyed using Kristoff. Belmage Hughes is also an option. There's also her. Somebody recommended that I use Black Flame Mammon as well for Melania. Just parry her! That's not happening. I'm not... I can't fucking parry Soldier of Godric. Do you think I'm gonna be able to parry her? Right, I forgot to put the snowplow on this again. Snowplow. I call it a snowplow because I live in the wonderful land of Canada where it snows, and having this for plowing snow would be absolutely wonderful. Just saying. I would love to use this for plowing snow here in Canada. Just reduce our HP bar to 0, it's easy! Yeah. Don't you dare compare the Chad, Soldier of Godric, who held countless of tarnished at bay with Melania. You know, fun fact, actually, I did fight off against, what's he called? Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing, and Soldier of Godric did more damage than he did. It was kind of funny. Okay, this is gonna go fucking horribly. Alright, let me give this another try, see how well that goes. Please don't run. Oh, fuck me. I kinda wanted to start casting stuff. I cannot cast stuff right now. Well, you know what? Fucking whatever. Oh, I whiffed! I did not realize that I whiffed. There we go. Now she's gonna be paying attention to me. She's still paying attention to me? No grabs. Curse the developers for giving you a human body type. Oh, fuck. Waterfowl. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna be dead soon. Thank you, Kristoff. God, Kristoff is a boon to this venture. I can't fucking reach her! I cannot knock her out of it. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe Black Blade might be the play too. Thank you, Kristoff. God, she's very dodgy. She does feel like playing against a player, actually. Like, dodging constantly and fucking being aggressive as fuck. It does feel a little bit like playing against a player. Which I guess is what they were going for, maybe? I don't fucking know. Like I said, my biggest problem is, like, I can do the first phase okay enough. Not great, but okay enough. But then I get to the second phase, and it's like, I'm already out of flasks. Ow. That move also, I'm not very good at dodging. Okay, why is she going after me? That move. I don't like that one. Because it does not stun me, which means I can't roll out of it. And she heals so much from that. As soon as she takes damage, she Bloodhound steps away and then uses Rivers of Blood. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I need to change the fucking order of my spells. This feels a little better, I think. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go through this. That's my main issue. Do I have the axe still? Yeah, I do. Maybe a quicker weapon? I don't know. My problem is not, like, the quickness. It's the dyingness is my problem. Dodging is a little difficult when she hits 5 times. Kinda deal, yo. The problem is now, I can't fucking summon Kristoff and buff him at the same time. Because he runs in the fucking chug. Why is she focusing on me? Thank you, Kristoff. That's actually perfect. Thanks. Oh, I forgot I did not swap the weapon art on this thing. I'm a fool. Why are you focusing on me? It seems completely and utterly random when they swap targets. And of course you input raid, you bitch. Because of course you do. Swap target because he's attacking you, please. No? Okay. Alright. Thank you, Kristoff. Okay. I really hate that. At least she's not... In co-op, she can heal from attacking phantoms that dodged her. Which is dumb, and I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I was waiting for. At least the fire might stun her sometimes. Not all the time. There's the waterfowl. I kind of wish she did not heal during the waterfowl. Then I'd be okay with the fact that it takes all my HP away. God, the dodging constantly. You know what? Fuck it. Let me do that in your face. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Huh? I'm out of FP. I've done a terrible mistake. I'm totally alive, actually. Thanks, Kristoff. That gives me a brief respite. Why are you still focusing on me? He's like knocking you to the ground. I remember that's how I got her, actually, is like back here in that corner the first time. You know what? I actually need to heal here. Thank you, Kristoff. Never mind. At least she's not fully healed back. Why is fuck off! Oh, you have poise? Why do you have poise? This is why, like Kristoff, he does the thing that gankers do, which is just spam a honed bolt constantly. Yeah, like I said, my big problem is I reach phase 2 and I'm like, I got fucking nothing. I got fucking nothing on phase 2. I can squish her down using Peripheral Strike, but that's pretty much all I got to, like, reduce her fucking aggression. And it seems almost random when she swaps target. It's also random when she gets Hyper Armor, too. I forgot to swap. It's also random when she gets the Hyper Armor. Like, it's not poised, because she's not in the middle of attacking. It's fucking just random-ass Hyper Armor. Me, it's in the middle of attacking when I get that stuff. Which is why I'm calling this unfair. Thank you, Kristoff. I appreciate you, Kristoff. Your stun is what I appreciate the most. And she always runs away. Waterfowl. I'm dead. Alright, so a couple more tries. And then I'm just like, I'm totally okay with just leaving this for later. I would use a shield, but she still heals through the shield is my big issue. I just realized I was using a really shitty talisman this entire while. I'm an idiot. Actually, there you are. Yeah, that's good. Actually, totally fine just not beating the game. I can still get one of the endings right now. It's just the Frenzy Flame ending, which I don't think I will enjoy. I can make a save back up and just come back later. That's the only issue. Kristoff's not gonna get the heal. I can't get it off anyways before he fucking runs in, so... Not like it particularly matters. You gotta remember to use this thing, though. Yeah, please run in. Save me a little bit of trouble. Oh, fuck. I'm out of FB. I did land it, actually. Ugh, too early. Way too early. Why does that heal her so much? That's bullshit. Oh my god, she's gonna be able to actually go back up into the part that I fucking removed, and I am not liking that. Please stun her when she gets up, because I'm not gonna be able to. Waterfowl, I'm dead. I was not at full HP. I can only survive that at full HP. I can only survive that at full HP. Okay, one more try. Gotta remember I can use this to heal myself too. I gotta stack the buffs before I go in. That's what that talisman is for. Is she still pure physical in the second phase, or does she start doing holy damage? I am not sure about that part. I'm assuming she's still physical and she just uses the rot. Rot's physical damage, right? I would assume so. Stagger her now. Perfect. Ugh! I would not have dodged that normally. I panicked. The only reason I dodged that was because... Ow. How are you... I don't like that. You're tracking. I don't like that. How long is that combo? I've never seen it be that long. Squish, please. Oh, she gets up so fast from Prayerful Strike. Ugh. Please get staggered by the fire. Thank you. I gotta remember to, like, get back in there sometimes. Oh, I could not take that riposte. What? How did that not hit me? How did you not hit that? That's usually the thing that makes you heal all the way back to max. This might be the play here. Gank her in the corner! This is exactly how most invaders die in invasions. Just fucking body block them in the corner and they get fucking deleted. Oh my fucking god. I actually have been able to... This might be the B. This might be the time where I actually win. I do not know how to dodge this. I do not know how to dodge this. I do not know how to dodge this.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I do not know how to dodge this. I really don't give a shit about the HP flask though, to be honest. Yeah, see, like I said, I can get to the second phase. It's the beating the second phase that makes that, like, a lot harder. She still heals in the second phase. That's kind of my issue. I feel like as soon as she gets the power to give rot to the player, she should not be able to heal herself. That part doesn't make sense. I don't know her fucking movesets for that second phase. Why does it move me all the way to the center of the boss room, too? Why? Fuck me. Okay, one more try, since that went actually pretty good. Kristoff is still the play. Kristoff fucking knocks her on her ass constantly, which I appreciate. Perfect. Hone Bolt spam is exactly what we need here. I was kind of hoping I would magically dodge it again. Thank you. Kristoff really is the MVP here. Fucking hell. That dodge. I do not like that dodge. Too early. I was really hoping for a guard break. I did not guard break her though. God, I really don't like the way she dodges like that. Oh, well, you know what? It's better Kristoff take it than me. Perfect. Can I take? No. There's no way I can take that. This is always the time where I can do it, is when I get her fucking stuck in a corner, is how I do it. Please continue getting staggered, thank you. I don't like how much tracking that has. I reflexively dodge behind her to dodge it, but then she just spins. Waterfowl. Better Kristoff than me. Why are you not getting staggered now? Why are you now getting staggered? Why is your voice randomly turning on and off over the course of the fight? I don't like that. I'm not getting close that time. I know about that fucking kickflip. Again, why is it random when it fucking turns on and off? Thank you. This might be the kill. Now, how the fuck do I dodge this upcoming move? I did not touch that. I don't know how to dodge that.
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay, at least she's not healing by the AoE. It's only when she's actually hitting you that she's healing. I'm still not like a fan of that. I'm still not a fan of the fact she can still heal in phase 2. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess maybe, but still, she still heals way too much. Yeah, Kristoff has a lot of fucking HP, and the fact that he keeps knocking her down makes him perfect for fighting human-shaped enemies. Which is exactly what she is. A human-shaped enemy. I would heal Kristoff, but like he always fucking runs in. Oh, why did that not stagger you? There we go. We need to snowplow her into a corner. Okay, no, I have limits, and she's back to full HP now. You know what? Fuck it. I've made these. I will use them. Stop healing! Can't heal past that limit now, can you? How long does that combo keep going? Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, Kristoff. I'm so fucking dead. No, never mind. That was the play, actually. That was the perfect play. I can heal through your attacks too, bitch! Please stagger her. I'm dead otherwise. I'm dead. Stop healing! Okay. Apparently, Kristoff got healed by that. Me doing that? Thank you, Kristoff. No! Where are you going? Oh, you're going after Kristoff. God, it's so fucking weird fighting her. I don't like it. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Kristoff! That saved me, actually. That's too far away. Perfect. That's so many flasks. I'm not gonna be able to do the second phase because it takes so many fucking flasks. I'm actually using the fire as cover because sometimes she gets stunned walking in. No, I could not dodge out of that. Yeah, Prayerful Strike is an AoE heal. I found that out while I was co-oping with Chanitid. I didn't realize it was that big. I thought they had to be like right next to you for it to work. I don't think that's intended, but I'm very happy about that fact. Alright, this is the last try, and then I'm gonna go around hunting for like NPC quest lines I didn't finish. The fact that there's no summon for this boss is also very jarring given how fucking difficult she is. Like, no summons, just like these regular-ass summons. Please take our attention, Kristoff. Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Oh! Thank you, stun. God, that kick. Again, I have the reflex of going behind her, but it's not the play. Okay, let me see if I can push her into a wall again. Nope, not like that. At least I still got the hit in. You know what? I'll just have to go for the regular ass damage. Fuck it. Oh, crap! Ow. Did you start getting staggered by the flames? No? No stagger, huh? I do that way too soon. Okay, you focus on Kristoff, which is perfect! That's my phone! Terrible time! Oh my... These dodges, why? If it was only one dodge, that'd be acceptable, but two? I don't know. I'm dead. What the fuck do they even want? Alright, let me call them back. Missed call. Let me guess. The number you have dialed is not assigned. My phone is really old. It takes a while. Wow, there was actually, like, no tone dial, no nothing. That was weird. Kind of creepy. There was no sound or anything. Usually it's like, the number you have dialed is not assigned, or whatever. Okay. One last try, because I felt like that last one was kind of garbage. The problem with me trying to, like, block the waterfowl strike is, like... Then she heals completely. Which is why I reflexively want to go dodge it. This is the greater will trying to reach you. Don your tinfoil helmet. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy! It's the greater will. What's that picture? The meme guy going, aliens. But then it's like, Gideon Ofnir going, 2 fingers. Kind of deal. That's my thought. Gideon Ofnir absolutely looks like the kind of person that would be into conspiracy theories. Thank you. God, I hate that move. Why? That heals so much. You know what? No, fuck you. Come here. How are you not... At least I dodged it this time. So, it's so random when she's staggered and when she's not. Yeah, I'm not getting out of that. If she could not heal, this would be incredibly easy. I would be okay with the damage if she could not heal. But the fact that she could heal, I'm just like, I feel like the damage should be toned down at that point. A little bit. That's what it feels like. It just does not feel appropriate. It feels appropriate for New Game Plus, where you're gonna have much higher stats, and every single stat you have gives you a point of defense. So I'm just like, yeah, that would be good for NG Plus. The entire late game feels weirdly scuffed. Like, the enemies around here, the Haligtree area, or excuse me, the brace of the Haligtree, feels like they feel fine for the damage. But then Michaela, or Melania, is like, her damage is through the roof. Meanwhile, the previous area, the actual, like, Haligtree, was the opposite. The enemy's damage was through the roof. But then the boss was, like, incredibly easy. It was just so weird. It's just so bizarre to me. It's like the difficulty is just, like, scuffed. Like, nobody tested it. Or they tested it at the last second using the devs, like, own NG Plus builds. And they're like, yeah, the damage seems fine, says the guy at level 300 who play-tested the area. It's the same thing for the snowfield. The bosses in the snowfield were really easy. There was a dude next to this, like, minor Erdtree. Took 1 try. He did not even dent me. I still had a bunch of flasks. But the enemies, like regular-ass enemies, fucking, like, the ladies on top of their wolves shooting arrows at me, they can fucking kill me in, like, 2 seconds. I don't know what the deal is. It's just so weird. I swear I'm not being unreasonable, right? That seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to say. That the damage is, like, a little off. It feels off. The ants were also giving... No, Caelid doesn't feel that way to me. Caelid feels like the Sovereign part is like pretty good damage. It's like appropriate. And then Dragon Barrow is harder. This is like the opposite, where it's like the bosses are mismatched from the area difficulty. Which is a shame, because I actually kind of fucking need to kill Melania for, you know, getting endings other than the Chaos Flame, which kind of sucks. Okay, so now would be a good time to go hunting for NPC quests in that case. Before I start hunting down by looking at the wiki, there is one of them that I was reminded of, which is the lady that was like stuck inside the Witchbane ruins. I'm gonna go check that out. Celia is like level 16, then you go up to the Church of Plague and it's level 90 area. See, that feels fine, because that's like up the hill. So I'm just like, oh, it's like basically Dragon Barrow, right? Basically. You know, given that we've unleashed the Rune of Destined Death, wouldn't it be interesting if I killed something and then it never respawned? That'd be interesting. Lore-wise, that would make sense, too. It feels like NG+. I might be unreasonably saying that, but it feels like it is. I just heard people behind me, 1 second. Are you guys actually following me, or? I don't think they are. Cool. 30 level difference for like a fucking 2-minute walk. She's still here. Oh, right. No, she's like dead, right? I forgot. And I moved her to Seluvis's, like, basement, right? I think? No. Really? Really? I need to use the restroom again. God damn it. It's all that water I drink. I'm kind of busy here. She said she was going to raid Lucaria. That's right. Hold on. Another thing that I'm thinking about doing is just respecking my build back to an Intelligence and Faith, which was one of the gameplay types that I greatly enjoyed. Okay, I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, where was I? Right, Selene. Sorceress Selene. I am Selene. You're Selene what? Sorry. Dumb joke. Okay. Yo, Renala, how's it going, bruv?
Is it thy
You don't have anything to say about this, huh?
not I would but
Okay. It's unanimously agreed that the game gets worse after Fire Giants. She said she was gonna come kill the Carrion Royals, right? Oh, well, there you go. Be summoned to challenge Sorceress Selene. Be summoned to assist Sorceress Selene. Okay, that's actually kind of a difficult, like, thing to answer for me. Because I'm not a big sorcerer kind of guy. Plus, I like the ability to respec. I just like Renala in general, more than Selene. So I'm leaning towards actually picking the red sign here. But I'm gonna go look it up, what the results of this quest line is, depending on which you pick. And the reward will make me decide which one I want. Let's see. Elden Ring Selene. Okay, blah blah blah. Red Wolf of Radagon boss fight. leaves for Raya Lucaria Academy. Once the player has progressed her quest line far enough, 2 new summon signs will appear at the entrance to Raya Lucaria Grand Library, offering a choice between... Okay, that's not, like, explanation of the rewards. Okay, let me scroll down. There we go. The gold sign offers the option to assist Selene, where you fight against Jeren. Why do they all have similar sounding names? That just makes it so much harder. Defeating Jeren will reward you the eccentric set, which is the one that looks like Slave Knight Gale. After the fight, you can find Selene, blah blah blah. You get the Glintstone Chris and the Sorcery Shard Spiral. Do I care about either of those things? Let me check them. Shard Spiral is like twin spiraling projectiles. I feel like I would have better sorceries by now. And the Glintstone Chris, which uses the skill Glintstone Dart, it's just an intelligence dagger, which I've got so many intelligence daggers already. Builds from the Glintstone Pebble sorcery. Charge the skill to upgrade to a Glintstone Dart. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this into a lunging thrust. Okay. The rewards are interesting. Okay. What do I get if I team up with Jeren instead? I get her bell bearing, the Glintstone crown. He gives you an ancient dragon smithing stone. At this point, Jeren can be killed in order to obtain his armor set. You will not be able to obtain the Lusat and Azure set. Okay. Okay, so it's more beneficial overall to team up with Selene. Even though getting an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone would be nice. Shard Spiral is pretty good. The Chris is the worst Glintstone Pebble Ash. Noted. Okay. If you aid her, it gets depressing. Oh. Ugh. Usually I try to go for the best ending overall. But, like, I don't think there's any good ending here. You get 3 armor sets from helping Selene, yeah. What's his face that looks like Save Night Gale? Does use physical, right? Pretty sure he does. He should be. Assist Sorceress Selene. But I kind of like Jeren, actually. I kinda like Jeren. Plus, I'm pretty sure everyone teams up with Selene. I already know what their armor sets are. It's like... Renala is canonically dead to keep her model... No, she's not dead at all. What are you talking about? You just beat the shit out of her and then you get her rune. That's it. She's not dead. You just don't kill her. That was my impression. Okay, the impression that I got from, like, her boss fight is that, like, the first phase is actually fighting her, and then the second phase is fighting Ronnie pretending to be her. That's my impression. Or Ronnie's just, like, camouflaging herself as Renala. Because she uses all the summons and stuff, and Ronnie is also the one that gives you the summoning bell. If you meet her at the church, she gives you that. So that would be my impression, is that it's actually Ronnie pretending to protect her Mata. And then afterwards, once you beat Ronnie, Ronnie teleports away, and Renala's kind of just, like, chilling. Because, like, you can still see her crawling at the end of the first phase, and then, like... the ghost Renala shows up, basically. Yeah, especially since it's Ronnie talking in phase 2. My guess is that she was just, like, hiding her appearance or something. Because at that point in the game, she still introduced herself as Rena back at the Church of Ile. So maybe she was trying to hide her identity still. Yeah, she was still called Rena at the time. No, that's my impression, at least. Which is why she's still alive. That explains why she's still alive. Okay. I know that the other armor sets do look pretty good, but I'm not gonna use them. And this is not a character I will ever use for PvP. As a matter of fact, I'm probably never going to use this character after my first playthrough, to be perfectly honest. Because it's way too high level. So... I think I'm actually going to team up with Jaren. Yeah, hold on. The only other time I had the summon sign thing was for, God, what's it fucking... Millicent. But for Millicent, I'm absolutely gonna team up with Millicent, because I think she's pretty cool. So that was like... Even if I didn't know the rewards, I would have teamed up with Millicent. Here, not so much. Celia says she's going to take over the academy. Selene is going to take over at the academy. Yeah. It's just like... I'm not a big fan of like, teaming up with Selene anyways. For that fact alone. I'm just like, you know what? I think I like the Guardian Royals, actually. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me just get some fucking magic resist real quick. Because I might need it. Then again, given how the fight with Gideon went, I might not need it. I literally just came in and Gideon, I command grabbed him with like the scream miracle, and then I snowplowed him to death. But you know, just in case. When you finish Selene's quest, Renala comes back? I have no idea. Maybe it's Ronnie, like, coming in, intervening. Like, maybe Renala just, like, disappears because she runs away. And then Ronnie comes in and, like, I don't know, she does something to Selene. She turns into a giant, like, ball of faces, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I believe that fucking, I would believe that Ronnie would be able to do that. They do say in the description that the balls are like something that sorcerers can do. It's either that or it's Renala, and Renala seems kind of fucking blasé as fuck. She seems high constantly. Just staring at the egg. So yeah, let me do this. I'm sure most people team up with her anyway, so it gives me a chance to do something different. Sup, nerd? Don't move. Fuck! You fucking asshole. God, it's like ganking normally, actually. People always fucking run away from your buffs. There you go. That should be a lot easier for you now. Wow, yeah. It really is like fighting a mage, actually. Constantly running away and all. Stop backing away from me! This actually feels a little bit like bullying, I'm not gonna lie. Fire. Silly mages. Have a point down. There you go. Renala pulled a Rani, turns her into a tiny doll. Maybe. Selene's bell bearing and her glintstone crown. Kinda weird that they count as light armor. All things considered. One of the glintstone crown bestowed upon Rhea Lucadia scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy increases intelligence and arcane at the detriment of stamina. That's interesting. She does not teach any arcane spells. That's weird, actually. I feel like it's a strange omission, actually. This gentle-looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of witch. Is witch like a positive title? Where is Jaren now? I'm pretty sure Jaren was like a witch hunter or something. That's the reason why he was like torturing Selene in like the poison area, I think. Where the fuck is he? Is he back here? It would make sense if he was back here, actually. Yeah, there you are. How's it going, bruh?
My thanks for the aid given. I heard from Iji that Lady Rani might have found herself a champion. But I didn't know he was talking.
Why do you not have any dialogue? Hold on.
You've helped.
Did I break it?
My thanks for the...
Did I? No, I think I lowered the volume in my headphones. I'm an idiot.
My thanks for the aid given. I heard from Iji that Lady Rani might have found herself
I could not
a
hear that.
champion, but I didn't know he was talking about you. You've helped me fulfill an old promise. This is the least I can do for you. Please, take it.
And a max upgrade level item material. Thanks.
Well, I must be leaving now. Brave warrior, if the fates deign it. No, we shall indeed meet again at the next glorious tourney.
Oh my fucking god, I just realized I've never finished the fucking Radon dungeon. I'm Castle Redmane. I never went back to do that. That's gonna be interesting. I guess I'm doing that now.
Well, if the fates...
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, witch seems like a slanderous term, but the academy... for the academy, but not for the witches themselves, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go and do that now. I completely forgot about this. When I first arrived here, the place was deserted. Yeah, there's an actual fucking boss and enemies here now. I'm an idiot. Hold on. You know what I should do? I should put my regen on the third slot. That's the last spell I'll ever cast, honestly. Regen. Regen? There it is. Now, in case it's an elemental boss, I can cast Protection of the Earth Tree. If it's not, then I'll use the physical buff, which is Black Flame Protection. You missed that this was an actual dungeon? Yeah, exactly! That's the Wet Blade that I missed! Right, people were telling me I missed the Wet Blade last time. The Wet Blade seems kind of important. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be physical first, given the area, so let me cast these, then I'll go in there. Give me elemental resist of all types. Misbegotten. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, fine. Ow. Ow. Too early. Never mind, I've got all the defense in the world. We're fine. Oh, there's two of them. This is fine. Sup, nerd? You're cute. Come here. Ow. I have poise too, bitch! That was a little later than I remembered. Oh, right. I forgot I don't have the shield here. I'm an idiot. I can poise through that. You can't. Man, I really like Crucible Tail. I wish it was better. Ouch. I walked back into it. I'm a fool. Coming through! See ya. Rune Greatsword. Hello. An actual weapon for my trouble. I'm kind of surprised. Intelligence and strength. Interesting. Originally rubble from the rune which fell from the sky, the surviving fragment was honed into a weapon. The rune it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. Waves of destruction requires 16 intelligence. I could wield that, right? I need one more point of intelligence. 1 second. And then I need more strength, actually. I'm out of FP. that weapon art one-shots most players. I can see why. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Is Duran still back here? Actually, he might be. He's not up here. Remember he was resting on the chair last time. No, he's not, actually. Back here? Chilling with the books? No? Church? Nope, he's not trying to find God or anything. Hold on, let me, maybe if I restart the area. I did find the dungeon in the battlefield already, Mr. Medic. Oh, there was a fucking site of grace here. I'm an idiot. I did not notice that. Why am I still wearing this stupid head? What's wrong with me? The hammer was covering it. That's why I didn't realize what I was doing. Helmet? There you go. It's so weird that the glintstone crowns don't count as heavy armor. Wish I could lock onto NPCs, because sometimes, like, I can't see NPCs, so I'm just like, or enemies, so just smash the lock on button constantly. To like find enemies instead of looking. I do that because I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to mentally process the area. Let me just spam lock on. I do that in Fallout 4 as well. I just spam VATS nonstop. Because I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to mentally process what I'm looking at. Just lock on. Okay, there was nothing. You know what? Fuck. Yeah, I'm lazy. Let's teleport. Time to go through the dungeon backwards, which I love doing that in games. Also, I just realized I'm using the shitty heal. I'm a fool. There you go. What's up, nerds? I should be using this. Nice toys. Wow, you actually lived. Okay. Let's see if I can find some stuff that I missed going through here. I vaguely remember the layout. Thanks for the health back. Ah, let no one tell you Prayerful Strike is bad. Massive amount of stun on bosses. And just, you know, overall survivability. Look at how little it cost to cast it out in the field. I can almost cast it again if I kill something with this axe. That's how much FP it gives back. Hello. Constructs are... Oh, that's a different construct that I'm used to. Should still be fine. Are constructs weak to fire or lightning? Ow. I would assume it's fire because metal melts, right? Maybe it's lightning. Maybe I'm just a fool. That's the first time I've seen one of those with like two different hand types. That's unusual to me. I like the term "you're bad, get out of my face" for low vigor gamer. Red hot wet blade, cool. So now I can do fire infusions, right? Sup, nerd? Thanks for the HP. You guys' aim sucks. I do love the overpowering feeling that I get from going through a low-level area at high level. It makes me very happy. Wow, you're deaf. You only now notice me? Oh, I cannot actually power through this one. This one was slightly harder. It took 2 hits instead of 1. Just. I feel like I could have found this before. Smithing Stone 6. Meh. Why would you put that in a chest? Could just have it on the ground somewhere. Lord Soren Shield. Nice. Pretty sure I've read all the Lord Soren description. Pretty sure it's all the same, right? It's lightning. You remember a warning message of Volcano Manor saying, try lightning. It might just be lightning. Lightning would make sense. It's either lightning or fire in most video games for constructs. That reminds me, I need to get around to playing Pathfinder on stream. That's the next thing I'm gonna stream after this, I think. Usually I'm a Souls-like player, but like... I am tired of playing Souls-like. Just before Elden Ring came out, I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, all of them in a row. And yeah, I'm kind of burnt out on action RPGs for a bit. Another game that people wanted me to play for a while was Fallout 4, because I started streaming it a little bit, where I just made fun of the game, and people like that. So people have been asking me recently, Side, are you gonna go back to Fallout 4 once you're done with Elden Ring? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Probably. I have mods that turn Fallout 4 back into an RPG, so it's like, actually good now. Really? I could walk in but not walk out. And yeah, I quite like that mod. I like the Fallout 4 gunplay. It's a good gun game. It's just like the actual RPG aspects suck, but in vanilla. Same for Skyrim. Gotta have those RPG stats, otherwise what's the point? I should mod Skyrim from the ground up all over again. I have like a modded copy of Skyrim currently on my external hard drive, but like... It's been so long, there might be updates for those mods that I like so much that I might want to see, so I might as well just re-mod it from the ground up. Take a look inside the folder, see what mods I currently have. Hello, Pumpkinhead. You're weak to fire, aren't you? Makes sense, you're naked. Save for a cape. Flat Dirge, hey! That's the weapon Jiren had. Smithing Stone Tree. Ladder. I think that's everything, right? Everything else I'm pretty sure I've explored last time I was here. Most of the doors were closed, but also most of them are open too. Like a good half and half kind of dealio. There should be a chest back here, I would assume. No, actually, it's a corpse with a Smithing Stone 5. Better than a chest with a Smithing Stone 5. Why would you ever put Smithing Stones in a chest, Miyazaki? Developers, why? What a fucking waste of a good chest. Okay, I don't know how to get to this rampart, actually. I guess I could go all the way around from the other side. That might be it. I can just break these, I just realized. What's up, nerds? I need some FP back. I should put this in my left hand is what I should do. I can hear it. I remember. I did get the wet blade. I did. Might as well take a look at what it does. I'm assuming it's just fire. Might be flame arts as well, actually. Because if it's flame arts too, that's like perfect. Because I need that. When using physical or flame type Ash of War, an additional affinity of fire or flamer. Okay, cool. That's actually useful then. Because that means I can have fire that scales with faith, which is perfect for me. I've already picked that up. Where is this goddamn beetle? Must be inside. Has to be. Was this the door that I could not open last time? I think it is, actually. Kinda busy. Please fuck off. No, it's back here. I'm an idiot. Well, I might as well regen. I don't like that. I don't like the beetles that refill your flasks. I like the beetles that drop you, like, spells in Ashes of War. There's not enough of those. Especially in the late game. I can't remember the last time I got an Ash of War. Like, actually. Actually, no, I do remember. That was when I, Ow. That was when I killed fucking Godfrey, and I got his roar as an Ash of War. That's the last Ash of War I got, I think. Burrito. Thank you, Kirby, for reminding me that this exists. Pretty sure I've already come up on this roof, right? That's where I came in, isn't it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is the way I came in. Fairly certain. Just leads back to the bats, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I did remember correctly. Surprised that dealt no damage. I think I got everything, actually. Okay. Alright. Unless there's a boss at the entrance, there's no reason for me to be here. And I doubt they're gonna put a boss at the entrance. Yeah, no, it's even fucking locked. You can't even come in. It's just a sludge. Sludge which is weak to fire. Nice. Okay. I think we're done here. I got the stuff that I missed. That is pretty important. Did you finish the Felly stuff? She's like back here, right? I guess I could go and talk to her. I did summon her for, Godfrey. Horaralu as well is his name. I don't know why he has two different names. I guess they thought that Horara wasn't as cool enough of a name. So they're like, your name is now Godfrey. Fuck you, said Marika. So here's the peanut gallery again.
I will remain to put your guidance, surely, Lyeth.
Okay, nothing new.
For the time being, at which time by raising you, I hope it.
Okay.
Back well then.
Apparently there's like a audio file buried in the game that says this guy's actually the heir to Limgrave. Which is interesting, I guess. That would be more interesting than Nefeli, gotta be honest. Nefeli's kinda... well, she's cool. It just doesn't feel right at all for this. Alexander, right, I don't know where he is. Probably down in Jarburg. That's like the one place I have not seen in a while. I think I got back there like a while ago. I don't know where else he would be hanging out. Kind of difficult to recognize him from the other pots, too. So I'm gonna have to go up to every big pot and see if there's a talk option coming out. Nope. Nope. Volcano Manor. Okay, Volcano Manor it is then. I don't know where. Right, I think somebody told me. He's like near the giant, like, big fire swamp, which is stupid. By the magma worm. Okay, yeah. So I have to, like, come back out this way. Kinda fucked up still. Giant snake head. Giant snake skinned back there. When you play Dark Souls game for so long, you kind of tune out all of the gross stuff, don't you? I did not notice that thing until the end of the boss fight. You actually resist fire, I'm an idiot. Whatever happened to Dialos? That's a good question, actually. He has a quest for Jarburg? I did not know that. I don't know where the fuck he went. He was kind of just hanging out in Volcano Manor, then he fucked off. Yeah, I should not be using this Ash of War on this weapon. Gotta remember, the enemies around here can actually deal damage to me. Down by the magma worm, you say? That's the magma worm's area back here. You're in Volcano Manor. You know what? You make a very compelling argument. That's where the magma worm was kind of just chilling. I remember there being more lava, actually. If he was going to be anywhere, it would be on this little ledge here. But he's not. So I don't quite know where he is, then. I think you said by the fort. So that would be back this way, then? The broken down fort? Oh, fuck it. Do I have a dagger? I don't have any quick step. Fucking hell. If you killed Rykard before progressing him? What? Oh, you meant the other magma worm outside. I'm an idiot. That one. When I hear Volcano Manor, I think, like, inside the dungeon. This is Mount Gelmir. That's how I mentally process it. Right below Volcano Manor, and not actually in it. Okay. Let me actually change this to Prayerful Strike, please. So now I could technically use any Fire Ashes of War, but then make it scale with Faith, which is nice. I appreciate that greatly. Man, how'd you guys take so much fucking damage? Like, why are you so low on health? They deal like 36 per hit. I'm on the lookout for anything slightly brown. And round. That's slightly round, but it's not the right color. So is it on this side of the lake or the other side of the lake? I heard that.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
The sound effects and the position made me think that, like, he was taking a big shit. He was taking a huge dump. Just. That was my fault from the fucking position. I cannot skip this. I cannot skip this. I cannot get off my horse.
Bake me in your flames.
It sounds a little bit like he's in the restroom, doesn't it? I'm not crazy. Yo, how's it going, bruh?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this?
You're very
I think
loud.
you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
Jar. Okay.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again.
Yeah, no, it's not really hot
Perhaps
here,
I'll
see?
head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of.
It's kind of
Above the lofty
cold
clouds,
fire.
Icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin.
Okay, I know where that is easily enough. Yeah, the fire is not very hot. Not hot at all.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant.
Okay. You'll find him in Farum? Why would he be in Farum? And my thought was that he was gonna be here. Like on the ledge. Here. Nope. No giant circle in the horizon. I've never tried doing this. Can you jump down there? No. No. There's an actual death plane down here. There's actual death. He was there as a summon for this giant. That's right. People told me about that. I guess I never found him in Volcano Manor because, like, fucking... I kind of explored the entirety of Mount Gelmir before doing the manor, as would make sense. You know, you do the Legacy Dungeon after doing the entire area, right? That makes sense. Okay, where exactly Inferno Missoula is going to be? At the entrance, maybe? I have no idea where the fuck you would hang out. Like, just chilling. My thought was, like, back there where all the beastmen are, but clearly not. They would need to be dead for him to be hanging out back there. I don't see him back here either. Okay, Malekith's boss room then. Maybe he's just chilling there. Maybe on the bridge as well. Don't see anybody. This boss room really reminds me of Hyde's Tower of Flame. Just because of this. And the fact you can fall down on the side. This encounter finishes his quest. Yeah, but where the fuck is he? I can't horse, which makes, like, walking around this area kind of infuriating. If you're gonna have a bridge this big, at least let me use my horse here. There was, like, a Draconic Tree Sentinel. That would have been fun to fight him on my horse. Yeah, if he's not here, I'm not quite sure where he could be. He could be at, Dragon Temple, I guess? Like in the center? He's past where you used the Stone Sword key for the fog wall. That's very specific. So, like... here? Yeah, the Dragon Temple. Dragon Temple was where I used the thing. Okay. This was the Stone Sword key place. That was the elevator. I don't know where he could be hanging out, though. I'd like to avoid fighting until I find him. Whereupon possible. God, why couldn't I have fucking done this when I was going around killing the dragons constantly? Out of the way, nerds. Ow. Man, there sure is a lot of dudes here. No, there's just a guy sitting here looking sad by himself. You know, whilst I'm running around doing this, I might as well do this. Maybe I'll be at max HP by the time I find him. Maybe back here, that would make sense, actually. Where the dragon used to be. Wait, the dragon respawns? Why? Excuse me, I'm kind of busy. He might be at the end area. I remember commenting, why the fuck is there nothing back there? I remember thinking that to myself. Oh no, there he is, there he is. A lot sooner than I thought, but I had the right idea. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna just sit here for a bit until I have max HP. Because I got a feeling I know what this is. People did tell me whenever I commented Like, oh, I've never killed a single pot in my entire playthrough. Then people were like, sadness ahead for you, side. And I'm like, oh no. That basically told me everything I needed to know. Which sucks. That sucks a lot for me, if that's the case. What's up, bruh? I like how he turns when you get close. Like, people's heads do that, but him, it's his entire body.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves.
I don't see anything falling, though.
That aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically...
Yeah, he's doing the same thing Kiryu does in Yakuza 0, where he's like, what am I doing with my life? Looks up at the sky.
I count myself the great Alexander among the many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
I don't like that. I don't like having to fight. Why? Okay. I'm casting this away because I know if you cast buffs next to NPCs, it does buff them too. So I'm gonna cast this as far away from him as I can. Okay, let's go.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
Okay.
I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength,
Oh god, why did that do so much damage?
champion together.
Oh no. I don't want to kill him, he doesn't do enough damage. I basically just deleted him just now too. Damn, that's actually pretty good damage. I'm so sorry.
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
I can heal you.
This vessel was found lacking.
I can heal you. I have a bunch of clay in my inventory. We can fix you.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Shard of Alexander. Alexander's innards. Found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited by those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. And the talisman jar of Alexander. Yeah, that was also basically a spoiler that I knew that, like, because everyone uses this in PvP. Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornament can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. That would be, Radon, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, he was basically, like, going through the corpses at the end of the Radon festival. And if you kill him before this part of the quest, he gives you a regular warrior jar shard, which does not have this description. Can you stack the two of them together? I would assume no, logically. Go on to the great beyond, brave warrior. Okay. I'm not crying, you're crying! Yeah, because he ate the Radon's corpse. So, yeah. So, I'm sure there's gonna be some dumb, game theorists being like, oh, it's actually red-haired Radagon, and I'm like, no, fuck off. Works for the Grave Talisman, so maybe. Now go tell cuz what happened. Wait, who? Who? What now? I'm trying to think of any other NPCs that I might have missed somewhere. Ronnie does not seem to comment on anything, so I'm gonna go stop talking to Ronnie. Jarbairn? Who? Does that mean that eating corpses only repairs him and doesn't make him stronger? I would assume it makes him stronger. Because he is stronger when you fight him here. Jarbairn. Cause, or some say Cosm. Jarbairn. Okay. I was just there. I still don't fucking know where Dialos went either. Which was my next thought, was like, okay, where the fuck could Dialos possibly have gone? Big pot. Tiny pots. Seek left? Like this one? Nope, not this one. From the grave. Oh, okay. There's so many flowers here, it's kind of wild. Like, this place is so sunshiny and flowery. It's so colorful. Left. No, I came back here a bunch of times. There's fucking nothing back here. Is it the tiny pot I keep fucking passing by constantly? This guy? Oh my fucking god. How the fuck was I supposed... What? Why? How the fuck was I supposed... He looks like all the other jars in the place. What the fuck?
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
A potentate? What the fuck is a... Okay, I'm like racking my brain here, and like there's only two things that are coming out of my mental Google search, which is that's either somebody that makes jars or an ancient Greek official, like cop kind of dealio. So I'm going to open up Google because otherwise that's going to annoy me until I have the correct answer. Potentate. A monarch or ruler, especially of an autocratic one. Okay, so I was correct. It's a Greek official. I was actually correct. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll be a potentate.
Gosh, truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Use my hands.
Your skin isn't so smooth. You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know?
Okay, I might be right about the jar maker thing,
I
too.
don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Yeah, that would make more sense if I was, like, standing in front of them. My thought is like, yo, I'll sit next to you kind of deal. Yeah, I've got, like, scaly fucking lizard hands. I've been healing too many dragon hearts.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
He wasn't there before 1.3. Right, actually. I do remember that. They said they added a new NPC. I had completely forgotten about that. I mentioned it on stream, though.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still come back and visit.
Okay, guess I'll teleport here. If you make them, you would rule them, right? Yeah. I might be right on the potentate thing being like, oh, it's raining now. What's up, nerd?
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
I did, actually.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Okay, thank God, because I've been picking them up constantly.
Go on, cuz. really should pick. Who knows? They might be of some use.
They're actually very useful. I'll be right back. Picking up flowers. This is all sunshiny and colorful. It's so pleasant living in Jarburg. God, there's so many fucking flowers here. So many crafting materials. Like, actually good ones, too. Kinda wish they give bigger runes than just level 1. Do these guys not have anything to say? I'm a little sad, actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the kids are just chilling. They look exactly the same. No one can judge me for missing out on him. Right? Right. Yeah. I am totally within my bounds for having missed him. Cause he looks like the rest of the kids in the village. My god, there's so many fucking flowers. Is he gonna get mad at me because I picked too many of them up?
Go on, Car. Who knows?
I did actually pick them all up, didn't I? Do I have to pick, like, every single one of them up for him to, like, progress his dialogue? That's my next thought. I'm gonna break your fences, too. Hopefully you won't mind. This is the closest thing Miyazaki can ever get to a regular-ass village. With friendly NPCs. Technically, you can still lock onto them, I think. No, you can't, actually. Wow. I appreciate that. Because most people would have murdered every single one of those little bastards otherwise. Because they're horrible people.
Go on. Who
Okay,
knows?
I'll be right back. It stops raining whenever I teleport back here, huh?
Hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him. He said, the path of champions must
Oh
be
no!
heroic, right?
Oh no!
If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again.
My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
I like how he's doing the
I suppose
voice.
that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
Don't tell anyone. I think everyone in the
I'll be
village
just
is,
like
aren't they?
Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
That was my impression, was that everyone was.
Uncle Alexander won't go.
My home is of...
I suppose that's...
I can't give him the thing. Okay. Elden Ring 2, Jawbone's Revenge. Then it's a bittersweet ending where you found out actually he died as he wanted to live. A warrior. And then it's like a bittersweet ending.
Ah. Hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz?
I do.
They hunt us, smash us, and then take us
That's
away.
actually exactly why I have not killed a single jar, except Alexander, throughout my entire playthrough.
We're safe here, but you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
That reminds me of something. There's a corpse in the village that had a shard of jar. I'm gonna go look at that again later.
Those awful poachers. Those...
Okay, I'll be right back. Horse. You kill the large jars, but leave the babies alone. I don't kill any of them. I've ran away. Yeah, there you go. There was like... I could have sworn there was a corpse here before. And then there was this little... that was carrying a jar shard. Then this little kid looks like he's kind of crying. So, like... that's what made me go, I never want to kill a single jar in my entire playthrough. I just feel too horrible. Because of the description on it, too. My god, it even revives, like, gray violets, too. Thought those were rare as well, but I guess not. Okay. The turtles, I have also never killed a single turtles. Except ghost turtles, which don't count. Yeah, I am very much power progressing through this fucking questline.
Oh, hello again, cuz. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village.
Really?
I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands as smooth as silk.
As smooth as silk. What a fucking weird ending for Dialos' questline, actually. Dialos was like having this very edgy story where, like, you first meet him at, like, the round table hold, and he's like, oh, the one woman that I loved, my old maid servant. I sure hope she's alright. I haven't seen her in a while. Then you find her fucking dead, and then he swears revenge over her corpse. Then he goes to Volcano Manor, and he gets manipulated into joining them, actually. And then afterwards he gets doubts about himself, about not actually being a champion. And then you, the player, go and murder his brother at the mountaintop of giants, and then he just fucking disappears. Which is hilarious. Why the fuck is he here?
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior.
Oh.
And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting.
Okay, that makes more
Smooth and
sense.
silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Unfortunately, I got big scaly lizard hands. Or something. You said they were very rough. Okay, I will tell the tale of my house, followed by, damn, telling the tale of my house is hard. I'll become potentate. Tale of House Hoslo is told in jars. This is a very bizarre ending for a character, to say the least.
Dialos is smooth and silken, but I wish we had a...
Patanto. Where the fuck is he, actually? Oh, I never picked this up. Ritual pots. I need those. Also, I think I have the maximum amount of, like, regular pots. Yeah. I have 17 cracked pots. The maximum limit is 20. So, mechanically speaking, this means that picking the starting gift for getting 3 extra cracked pots at the start of the game is mechanically the smartest choice you can make. Because there's way more of those golden seeds than you need in the game. You really don't need all that many. Where the fuck are they? I'm saying on like fucking 5 or some shit. I just remember I have way more than what I need. Are they not in this inventory? They might be in consumables. That reminds me, I also need to go back to the Finger Maiden for that shit. Yeah, starting gifts just move another pot from the map into your inventory? Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, that's dumb. I don't like that. That means I'm not at the maximum then. Oh, there he is! Oh, never mind. You're just glowy. No, it is him.
No wonder you're covered in muck.
So, this is awkward.
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point.
Yeah, I sure did. You were
That's
depressed as
see,
fuck.
I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Huh. You know what this reminds me of? Okay, it's gonna sound extremely weird. Have you guys ever played Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 on the Dreamcast and the GameCube? There's like a side mode where you get to go and hang out in the Chow Garden, where it's kind of like a pet raising simulator kind of deal, where the Chows have like stats and whatnot, and you can make them race or play karate. And like, Diallos reminds me of that, where he's just like, instead of going through my destiny and stuff, I'm just gonna hang out in Jarburg. Where is the Jar Garden? From Software. If Sega is not doing it, you've got a gold mine ahead of you. Jar racing, jar fighting, please. God, I would love that. And then when they can do the same thing that the Chows do. When they die and then they revive, turning into an egg, you can take the remains from the jars, put them into another jar to make them revive with the better stats. My God, this is really weird to me now. Oh, jeez.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
That's it? That's all you got to say?
Do you pity me?
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to, what's his face? Kiddo. Cause... God, so many poison blooms. Poison blooms are actually good to get because that's the only way to craft poison items. But they respawn here, so that's good. I am so sad that Sega has never brought back Chow Garden. What a good fucking mechanic. I spent more time in the Chow Garden than the main game of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Dialysis moon, but I wish.
Okay, nothing new here. Yeah, Diallo's kind of just fucking disappeared from my game for a while because of this. Oh, he's like sitting sideways now. What's up, nerd? Taking a nap. This really is the Chow Garden. This is so weird.
They're wonderful, dears. So smooth. Silky.
So smooth, so silky. Okay. You've never gotten this dialogue? Okay, let me go see if I can. Is you still back here? You're kind of glowy. Why are you glowy? Why are you yellow?
A fool I made. Do you pity me?
Okay. Man, I would feel really horrible for any player that, like, went in here smashing jars left and right. As their first instinct. What's up, nerd? Time for fun. Now you've got me worried.
Dialysis smooth, but I wish.
Okay. Guess it's random that he'll, like, fall asleep.
A fool I do you pity me?
Okay. Let me see, can I talk to any of the other jars? I would assume no. I believe you have to wait a day? Oh, an actual, like, in-game day? Okay. I'd believe it. Alright. The jars are getting cleaner? Do you think so? I don't know, they look the same to me. Until nightfall? Until morning. Until morning? A day has passed. And fast travel again. He's sleeping again. Is it because it's night? It might be because it's night. No, it should be morning. Maybe I have to leave? Like it needs to deload the area? I get the feeling I know where this is going.
A fool, do you pity me?
Okay. Time to teleport to, I don't fucking know, the Divine Tower of Liurnia. Actually, I should go and fucking go back to the what's its place? Table of Lost Grace. I almost forgot I was playing a video game. Thought I was playing Persona 4 for a second there. Getting in my social links with Jarburn and Diallo's up. I would like... Nothing new here? Yeah, nothing new here. I would like power from Remembrance. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. I can take the Dragon King's Crag Blade, which is another dex weapon. Or Placidux's Ruin. Ooh! Ooh, a dragon spell that does not require Arcane. Power Gleam. Actually, let me read this one. Piercing gravel stone containing primeval lightning, a portion of the Dragon Lord's power, gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands a great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Thundercloud form. Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning-infused blade. Hold to increase the reach of the thundercloud form. I've seen Nagash use this, and it's fucking great. However, you take full damage while you're invisible, which is dumb. Hello, Vitawe. Umbasa. Thank you very much. Oh, Umbasa. Man, I played DS1, DS2, and DS3 before Elden Ring came out, all of them in a row. But I did not touch Demon's Soul. I would need to use an emulator for that, because I don't own my PS3 anymore. Which is unfortunate. And then the other thing is power gleams from the remembrance of Dragon Lord Placidu6. Not Placidux. Placidu6. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. Incantation can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. Give it to me. Okay, cool, thanks. Is this endgame stuff? It is indeed endgame stuff. You're still at Fire Giant. It is a little bit after Fire Giant. My apologies. I'm doing side quests now, actually. So you should not be seeing any spoilers. For a bit. Except for the spell, I guess. Let me equip that. Yeah, it does not require arcade, but it still counts as a dragon incantation. Interesting. Excuse me? That takes 3 slots? That takes 3 slots. Okay. That's interesting. Do you know how to get Elden Star? You're on a quest to find it. I think it's by killing the final boss in the game. I think. It sounds familiar. I've seen people use it in PvP a lot. Deep Root Depths. Okay, I was wrong in that case. Hold on. Isn't Elden Star supposed to be like an incantation? Or like a weapon? Might be wrong then. Elden Stars. No, that's lightning. No, I guess I don't have it. Where is it actually in Deep Root Depths? I might as well go grab that. Because I pretty much completed that area and I was never going to come back there. Might as well talk to the old crone while I'm here. At the end of an ant hive. Oh, fuck. I hate ants. Back from that great. Oh, God. I hate ants so much. Alright, give me some fire spell. It should be Ash of War in that case. I guess I could try this stuff, couldn't I? Since I can make it scale with faith, too. How does this look? That's not great. That's actually kind of garbage. How can you get to Deep Root Depths? There's apparently a couple of ways to go in. The way that I did it was that I defeated a boss from Siofred River. It's kind of complicated. There's multiple ways to do it. You can go from the subterranean shunning grounds, which are underneath the capital, and you can also go by killing a boss back at the end of this area in Nokron. The upstairs part. Not the downstairs with the water, the upstairs part. That's how I did that, personally. Apparently there's quite a lot of ways to get here. Yeah, that's my thoughts. So you said it was back here, right? I forgot to swap Ash of War. 1 second. You just beat Radon and found the hole? It's at the end of it. It's at the end of Nokron. Like, all the way to the north of Nokron is where the boss is that I've beaten for that. Let's see, Ash of War. I can also use Flame the Red Nains, Flaming Strike. You know, nothing beats the Prelate's Charge, though. God damn. It's just too much fun to do this. Snow plowing. God, I wish I could use this for fucking plowing the driveway here in Canada whenever it gets really snowy. It takes stamina normally, but since I'm out of combat, I can just keep doing this. It's kind of funny. Can I actually... Yeah! Oh, no, never mind. If I'm out of FP, it does not let me slide forever. I can do it with the bare minimum of stamina, but I cannot hold it. I tried doing it without FP. It immediately took me out of it, so it should be back here, right? I remember these things dying very easily. Okay, good, good. I don't like insects at all. This might be spoiler territory then. Try the new spells? Right, I forgot about that. Great start. Great first impression. I do not like insects. That's cool. That's cool. Big spoilers. I'm so sorry. But people did ask me to try that out. Accessible from the branches, so you said that might be easier to go in from the coffin? I think you said. Okay, coffin then. I am so sorry for all the spoilers. Literally the part you're about to reach. Probably came here from Kirby's raid, I would assume. No one finds my channel normally, usually. Okay. One of the hanging branches that leads into a hole along the sides. Yeah, I never would have found this, so I appreciate people telling me. Because I would never have come back here. I thought I finished this entire area. Oh! Right! I forgot about this guy, actually. Yeah, I completely forgot. You were the only one playing DS2 PvP. There's other people doing DS2 PvP. They're just Portuguese duelists who hang out in the arena all day and use meta. I was like the only one that did not use anything meta. Too early. I'll take that damage. Ow. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm surprised that did not actually hit me. Yeah, I think that was the first stream you watched, isn't it? That was when I first got the coronavirus, as a matter of fact. When it first came out, I had early access coronavirus. Yeah, that was funny. Because I remember people came in and they were like, "Are you an old man? You sound like you're 60 years old." And I'm like, "Nope, I'm 20. That was funny. Makeshift branch bridge. 2016? I think so. No, that would have been 2018. I only started in 2018, I think. Been on Twitch for longer. But I think I only started streaming around 2018. So I'm assuming it's on this side. I think I see one that's leading off, yeah. As long as I don't have to fight a giant ant boss. It should be fine. No, never mind. That does not lead anywhere. So, back here? Maybe? Leads into a hole, you say? Yeah. That could have gone poorly. I don't see anything below me, so it has to be back here, right? Would you kindly come down? Can't reach you. There you go. Search for an item on the wall with a yellow glow. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that the wall itself had a yellow glow. How the fuck do I reach that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see now. I can use my eyes. I found it. I found it. I appreciate the directions, however. Yeah, that looks like that does not lead to anything. That looks like just nothingness in there. Oh, fuck me. I do not like insects. Why? Oh, now there's a fucking light inside. Convenient. Ugh. No, you know what? There's no such thing as overkill when you're fighting insects. I'm gonna do that 4 more times. Yeah. Yeah. I completely fucking whiffed. I didn't realize it went this far up. $1,200 damage, did that say? No. Yeah, it's 1,200. No, never mind. It was 13. 1,200,000. That's a lot of Newman runes. If I aim down, it should go down, right? Okay, maybe not, actually. Damn, they just keep coming, don't they? 12,000! I'm pretty sure that's because they explode. That would make no sense otherwise. This definitely makes me feel very empowered, that's for sure. I am totally okay with this. There is no such thing as overkill when you're fighting insects. Kinda weird that the insect queens drop Newman runes when you think about it. Elden stars. Okay. Well, now I have that. I don't think anything's gonna beat that spell that I'm using now, though. I'm not quite sure. Wait a second. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I forgot I was in the middle of the Jarbird quest. 1 second. Let me go back there now. Gotta be careful not to kill any friendlies with that thing. That's the only issue. Okay, Cuz is gone. Oh, the jars are fucking smashed. Yeah, I had a feeling this is what that, I had a feeling this is what that was gearing towards. Let me make sure I'm unequipping this crap now.
Oh, Cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher,
Oh.
though quite a lot of us got broken.
Yeah. Quite a lot.
I won't cry though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone.
That's more like an oath of revenge than protection, just saying. Elden Ring 2. If there's a jar in Elden Ring 2 that says, like, the tale of Jarburg is told in blood, then we know who that is.
The tale of that's the kind. Even if I'm, that's the kind. Even
I'll be right back. Are you fucking dead? That's always a trope that annoys me in video games, is like, I'm a fucking cleric. I should be able to just do this and he gets back up logically. See, it's even affecting him! You can see the glow from the healing.
You. Are the jars? Are they alright? Did I defend them?
Yes.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
Kind of. You're still being healed. You could stop pretending to be dead. I got so much fucking regen, you have no idea. Yeah, again, this shit drives me nuts in RPGs. Because I always play healers in RPGs. Get the fuck out of here. Ludwig the Holy Blade.
The tale of that's the kind. Even if I'm.
That's it? He's just like dead? I'm actually a little sad about how that ended, actually. I don't like that. Huh. I actually have more defense within this field, I just realized. That's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely something that annoys me in RPGs. It's just like, I've got so much fucking healing! Get up! There's not a whole lot of games that I've seen allow me to, like, heal somebody that is dying. And it annoys me. Like, the only one that I can think of recently is fucking Skyrim, actually. There's like a dude dying outside a cave, then you can use your healing hands on him to heal him. Otherwise, he wants a potion.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody.
I think it's Final Fantasy IV where they try to use in-game healing items on a dying person in a cutscene.
The tale of House Hoslow. That's the kind of one who.
Gotta start somewhere, Warrior Jar. That's a good place to start. You're back on your thing now. Is he? I still see a little thingy. Oh, that's him. That's his bloodstain. Dialos' mask, Hoslow Petal Whip, and a Newman rune. That's an interesting implication again. Unless they're just shoving Newman runes all over your face for no reason. They're just like rune items.
Thanks for coming back, cuz. I've been thinking.
Dialos is an ant.
It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions.
Give Alexander's insides. Gotta start somewhere. And this is a good step number 2.
Wow. Cuz, are these insights?
Yes.
From Uncle Alexander?
Yes.
Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right?
What else am I gonna do with them?
I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
I would give you the shard as well with the Radagon pieces of meat. Actually, does that mean that... Not Radagon, Radon. God, why are all their fucking names so similar sounding? I know it's supposed to be JRRM, but like, fuck off.
I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out,
Probably not.
warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz.
Me and my very rough and not smooth hands.
I'll never forget.
The tale of House Hoslo is told in ants. And then JRM was like, what do you mean? Don't know what you're talking about, when someone called him out on it. Yeah, I had a feeling he would leave something. Companion jar. I never did read the jar helmet, did I? If I can find it. There it is. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. It is, in a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pots items. I'm guessing the talisman does as well. Yep. Raises potency of thrown jars. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly, folks. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. Jarburg never died before 1.3. Didn't he introduce Jarburn and fix Diallo's questline? Yeah, I guess he just fucking disappears without that. So now there's Diallos and Alexander inside the small jar band. I wonder if there's ever gonna be, like, when I saw the name Jar Baron actually in the patch notes, I remember thinking on stream out loud, that sounds like the name of a poacher. The Jar Baron. That, like a jar bear, right? That's my thought. That was my thought at the time. Man, you can really platform around all these houses, huh? Jars are rather kindly. Tell that to the ones that attacked me without warning. I guess, yes. But yeah, I've never killed one in my entire playthrough, except for Alexander, which doesn't really count. Okay, just want to make sure there's nothing left here, right? Not gonna come back and there's a bunch of, like, omen slayers or something, like the perfume giant trolls looking assholes. You killed all jars except the ones in Jarburgs because those actually did not attack. You know what? That is a perfectly fair disposition to have. I will give you that much. Okay, I think that was everything, actually. Rest in peace, Yellows. Well, actually, you're not really resting. You're kind of gonna be a warrior forever now. My god, so many flowers. You could just come here and just pick those up and sell those for runes. Picking flowers. That's a friendly way to grind for runes. Okay. Now, Placidusex's Ruin is very interesting to me because that means I could technically use that in Melania. I imagine she resists holy, however. But that's an idea. It's an idea. Part of me kind of wants to go grind, actually, to not waste all these runes I'm carrying. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get as many levels as I can. The Newmen are said to all come from outside the lands between, and are in fact the same stock as Queen Marika herself. She probably dodges it non-stop, maybe. Maybe. But with Kristoff around, maybe not. I'd like to get some levels, please. That's not enough for one level, is it? My god! Alright, time to go drop the bird. Again. Everyone's favorite activity. That's all that's really left for me to do now. After that, I can go and fight the final boss. Which I did fight a few times, but I kind of wanted to do this beforehand. Yeah, now I've got a second one of these. I need you. And I need you. Is it faster to just do this? Maybe. No, then I have to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, no, I might as well just kill the fucking little troglodytes back here. Hold on. I just remembered. I have this! Funny. I can cast it twice, too. That looks really funny when they interrupt me out of it. Yeah, it's a fixed angle, I feel you're right. Unfortunately for me. Because that's like the one big downside of this fucking thing. I can angle it though. A bit. Ow. Stop goddamn spinning. Kinda busy here. Oh, right, I have no FP. Still killed him, though! The startup is an AoE. Yeah, I know. I noticed. Might knock her down, if anything. Goddamn, really? I just need to kill one of them, I guess. Yeah, pretty beefy AoE. She's gonna knock me out of it constantly. She seems to gain hyper armor just randomly throughout the fight, and I don't know, like, there's no tell to it that I could see. She just randomly gains hyper armor, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Why? I feel like my damage is pretty good, and I'm at the soft cap for HP. There are a few attacks she has that have instant unlimited hyper armor. Yeah. That's kind of the thing I don't like, because it's like, it does, like, so if it was always in the middle of an attack, that would be acceptable. But sometimes she's just standing there and does not get staggered, which is just annoying to me. Okay. I would like the axe with Powerful Strike on it. And then, well, actually, maybe I should use a bigger axe, because, like, this thing has terrible reach. So I should be better off using this. It's also, like, higher. Also, the input reading, as well. That too. That too. That's also not fun. Yeah, I'm gonna need the rot curing thing. I remember Flame Cleanse Me. Ashes of War, I would like you to have Prayerful Strike instead of the Scream. You already have Predate's Charge, that's good. I imagine she resists Holy, but it still should be more damage. Holy infused, right? Would assume as such, at least. Now, I can Prayerful Strike with quite a reach on this axe. It's a pretty long axe, all things considered. It's about probably as much reach as this thing. I forgot to fucking swap my goddamn thing. You know what? I'll just, like, restart. Okay, she uses physical attacks. Where is the +3 version of this thing, anyways? I know it exists. I just don't know where it is. I did indeed beat the giant saxophone dragon, which is much easier to pronounce. I got the spell too, which I'm hoping will be the deciding factor here. Probably not, but maybe. I guess I could use this to increase the attack power of the Predate's Charge. I guess that's possible. Okay. Again, from the top. This. It's here in Ethiel, in the church before disgrace. You know what? Let me go get that, if it's so close. In the church, you say? Because this is the elevator back to that church. I don't know where it is, then. Hello, Azrael of Avalon, by the way. Which people should go check out. They stream now. That's new. I like that. Where in the church? Gotta remember the sticky treads deal a fuck ton of damage here. I remembered something with an elevated platform. Ow. You know what? Come here. I don't know where. Ow. Yeah, I'm looking for the Great Shield Talisman. The one that's like basically a +3 physical increase. It would be incredibly useful for Melania. Do I have to come in from the other side? Yeah, it might be from the sewer, Grace. I remember I went on the rooftop. There was nothing there. Okay, at that point, maybe I do want to get the scream back on the thing. Because I don't really have much in the terms of, yeah, temporarily, I'm going to put the screen back on here. Because I just want some kind of ranged option right now. To deal with these little assholes. That's the wrong way. I remember getting to the roof and, like, I didn't find anything. I even made a jump that looked like was not intentional. Down this way. I'm not sure why I'm even bothering getting the shield, to be honest. I'm not gonna block anything with it. I know that for a fact. By a hole high on the roof. This? Maybe. If I can make that jump, which I didn't think I would. No, it does not lead back here then. How the fuck do I get there? Lest there be elevators. Which mean ladders. Unless you need to, a hole to drop down inside. No, the only... Oh, there is a ladder! Hold on, I saw that. I saw that. Please tell me I can make this jump. Just barely. Hello, beautiful. It's not gonna kill me, right? Huh. I remember this courtyard. I don't remember this ladder. Guess I was just too distracted. Yeah, I guess I got distracted and never noticed it. I feel like this guy should see me and start shooting at me. That's the kind of terrible asshole game design I would have done. Because that's what they did for another area, actually. And then I can just jump this. Easily enough. Anything up here before I go? Before I commit? This just leads back to the way I came from. Actually, it would have been smarter to come in through this way, isn't it? I think this is where I came from. Maybe I came from down there instead. No, this is the way I came from. This would... I made that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Okay, now, we should be on top of one of these banister, right? But which one? That's death. That's death waiting to happen. It has to be this one, which is gonna suck. Please tell me there's a sweet spot. Cool. You will lose interest eventually, assholes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let me cast! Thank you. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Man, I'm kind of baffled it does that much poise damage, actually. I'm still alive somehow. Don't ask me how, but I'll take it. Safety turd chug. There he is. The beautiful Dragon Crest talisman. Great Shield talisman. It's only 2%, but it's still kind of a big deal. Enormously boost physical damage negation. A legendary talisman of wrought iron depicting a massive ancient dragon. Enormously boost physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric blah 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 blah. Same deal as all the other stuff. Okay, I've got pretty much everything I need now. I think. Where's the lever? Oh, there it is. Blends in, doesn't it? Okay, this might go a little bit better. Between Black Blade and Placidusex's ruin, saxophone ruin, I'm gonna destroy her using the power of ska music. No wonder it does that much damage. Saxophone, there we go. Actually, that's trumpet. Ska uses trumpets. Still, the joke works, I swear. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's see if that's all I need. Open up with Black Blade, and then Placidusex. Yeah, I'm still using the old Ash of War. Please distract her that I may hit her with the Black Blade. Perfect. She's still focusing on me. That's okay. Perfect. I don't know how she missed that, but I'll take it. Stop running away from me! That's not fair that it did not actually stagger her. I remember. That's the part I don't like, is that move. Oh, I'm dead. Me when a ska fan goes for the jukebox. I swear it feels like she heals more off of me than the summon, and I don't like that. Understandable. That's good. I feel like the amount she's healing off of the summon is perfectly appropriate. The amount she's healing off of me feels a little much. Let me try that again. I've not gotten to use Placidusex as a thing at all. I really should be drinking my flask ahead of time for the second phase. Stagger her, please. Thank you. Ah! Why was I not dodging? I pressed the button that time. I think it was because I was in the middle of the fucking walking backwards animation. I don't like that. Why are you not being staggered by the flames? That's why I put those down. Alright. Why? How? Did they not hit me? You know, I might as well fucking cast this again, honestly. Just because you healed that fucking much. You're not getting staggered, and I don't like it. God, she looks downright slow when she does these. I know she's not, though. Okay, it's actually knocking her on her ass, and I can still hit her after the fact. That's good. Stagger her, please. Okay, not that much. Christoph? Thank you, Christoph. This is basically my own version of... Oh, never mind. I just realized. That takes too much FP. That's not like... Why can I not lock onto her? Okay. Rolling into her for the last one is good. Not for the first one. I'm dead. No, I fucking healed her. That's equally bad, though. Okay. Using Placidus X is not worth it for the first phase. I cannot be botted. Fuck you. Why did you not get staggered? Thank you, Christoph. I appreciate you and your spam a lot. Why are you not getting locked back? It seems so random when she gets poise. It's not like hyper armor, it's just straight up poise. Randomly. See? Christoph, thank you. Why are you not staggered? Yeah, I got a new spell, but it's actually kind of not that useful for this specific instance. Some of her attacks do not give her infinite poise. That's the thing. It seems kind of random when she gets it or not. You think it's based on the amount of stamina that I have? I don't know. I was able to launch her when I was out of stamina before. Okay. I don't like what I'm about to do, but I've got a new strategy. My new strategy is... spam Blackblade while Christoph staggers her. Blackblade doesn't take that much FP. So that might be the play. It's a terrible play if it is. Continue edge walking and get staggered. Now. I'm out of FP. You might as well put this down, actually. Then regen. I don't like what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do it. Please don't be focused on me. You are focused on me. Yeah, see, she's not being staggered by the flames this time. But she was before. It's like her poise regens. It reminds me of the stamina system they had in Neo. But in Neo, I could actually see their stamina. Slash poise. And they were out of stamina. I could, like... They could no longer hyper armor. Too early! Why does different move heal her more? This one heals so much. Stop healing! I just realized, what if I use something that prevented healing? Oh, I'm dead. Why did I roll into it? What's wrong with me? This does not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. That move heals way too much for what it is. Oh, fuck. Why are you focusing on me right now? Thank you, Christoph. See, I could... That one staggered her, but did not knock her on her ass. Like I said, it seems random. I don't like it. Given these moves deal like no damage and no poise damage, why do they heal you so much? I don't like that. And the fact that she can just decide to dodge in between any stagger randomly. Like, she's not always doing it. Instead of being stunned, she decides, I'm gonna dodge instead. I don't like that. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Let me get out of there. God, it does so little damage, and yet you're still capable of healing so much. I was out of stamina. There's no way I can do the second phase at this point, actually. I think it might just be that doing this was, like, the best way I had to, like, get to the second phase. I'm just healing her. I completely whiffed. I might just have to go for it. I am going to go back on my word. Tish? Oh, right, I forgot Tish. But I'm going to go back. I feel like Tish is like a rogue. Like, she's not gonna be like that tanky. But I'm gonna go back on my word. Why do duelist weapons scale dex and not strength despite being the manliest weapon in the game? What are you talking about? They totally scale by strength by default. On that. My brain derps sometime. Yeah, by default they scale with strength. It's a B in strength. If the boss is gonna be something that I consider badly balanced, the only thing that I have an issue with is either her damage or her heals. If she was just dealing a fuck ton of damage, that would be fine. But she deals a fuck ton of damage and heals. If she was just healing, that would also be fine. But no, it's both, and that's why I'm just like, this seems overtuned, or not very well tuned. I gotta remember to fucking cast the fight, open up the fight with this. Thank you, Christoph. I needed a little bit of a respite. Got her. I don't like cheesing like this, but I might just have to. Waterfowl. I'm dead. I'm not at full health. I can never dodge that properly. I don't think you physically can dodge it properly, because she swings like, what, 4 times? Per, like, lunge forward, right? I feel like I can dodge 3, not 4. That's what it feels like to me. Ugh, I do not like this. I do not like this at all. You might be thinking about the duelist, like, Viper fist weapon, HT. That might be it. Terrible idea side, but it worked. God, why do you heal so much with that? It does like no damage. I feel her healing should be a bit more proportional to the damage she's dealing. If you're asking me. Stop healing. Why are you not staggered still? It's... like I said, her voice seems random. It's kind of weird. Do I still have the shield? I forgot to re-equip the shield. Thank you, Christoph. Please tell me I'm still in range. I am, actually. Cool. Okay, good enough. Okay, she's gonna focus on me now. Yep. I swear it felt like she input read Kristoff, but still lunged for me. Some fucking how. Please stagger her. Thank you. No! Oh, fuck. I tried to roll in the other direction, but it did not roll in that direction. What am I doing? Heal yourself, side. Got her. I had a feeling that one was coming for some reason. Input reading, little shit. I'm dead. Or rather, I healed her, which is equally as bad. Oh, what the... Why does that one heal her so much? Given what it is. Oh, no. Why? Stop spamming that! I thought she was gonna come back for me. She did not. My poor Kristoff. My poor Kristoff. There, here it comes. I'm dead. Now. Because I fucked up the first dodge. I'd be more okay with it if, like... You know, she had less forward momentum with that, because then I could just run away from it. If I'm stuck in it and I get one shot, fair enough, but like, she has a lot of fucking forward momentum with that shit. Okay, let me go give Black Knife Tish a try. I'm willing to try anything at this point. I feel like I'm staggering her more, but I'm dealing less overall damage per the amount of FP I'm casting. So I might just go back to the snowplow. Like, sure, I can, like... excuse me. I can, like, poise break her very easily with this, but I think I prefer the snowplow. Say the funny thing. I am Melania, the Blade of Michaela. Yay!
I see.
Full fire damage on that weapon art with some buffs as well. I can't put buffs on it if it's fire infused, though. And I have more faith than strength, so... Right, I forgot I need fucking runes to do this shit. God damn it, upgrading is so expensive in this game. I don't know what to sell. Oh, flame grant me strength. I don't think I have that, actually. Yeah, I never thought about using the Flask of Physic for that, but I would like to save my Flask of Physic for the second phase. What can I sell, actually? Stuff that I'm not gonna be fucking using. I find myself unlikely to use these. That's not enough for it to be worthwhile, though. I never fucking use these. God, fuck it. I might as well just go drop the fucking bird. Or kill these guys. I keep forgetting I can totally do that. I keep forgetting I can totally just kill these nerds. And it's probably more efficient for rune grinding. I love how it just drops me flat every time I get hit during that. I saw you behind me. I saw you. Don't even think I didn't. I don't know how I backstabbed that, but I backstabbed it. Apparently, according to people who have been data mining the game, if you jump, the entire lower half of your body is invulnerable, which is very bizarre when you think about it. But I can see why the devs would make it like that. Going full sorcerer, I could. That's kind of cheese, though. I do have enough, like, respec item that I could go sorcerer and then go back. How many larval tears do I have? I've got 4. I could. I forgot to equip. Thank you. Fuck that one in particular, the one in front of me. That one Albinoric in particular, fuck him. My plan was to go for that one that was like a giant beam. That one sorcery. I don't like that. Understandable, but I don't like that. I'm gonna fucking die. Is that a Shamshia they're using, actually? Interesting. They must not be vulnerable to fire, are they? I guess they are frog people, so it would make sense. She clears the distance in an instant if she decides to move ahead of Edgewalk. Yeah. That should be enough to... Well, maybe I should go to 100k just to be safe, actually. I can aim it left and right, but the overall angle seems to be fixed. You're correct. Never mind. That was me being an idiot there. Killing these last two never seems to be quite worth it. Alright, that should be good enough. These guys can do some cool shit with Shems here, but apparently not us. Right, also, Millicent was also using Waterfowl Dance with the Shemshir. I don't think you can get Waterfowl Dance as a Ash of War, right? Because I feel like I would have seen more players use it then. Trying to think of any other cheese I could possibly be doing. The snowplow is pretty much all I've got. Just getting her into a corner. Alright, where's Black Knife Tish? Do I not have Black Knife Tish? Or did I fully upgrade her already? No, that doesn't sound right. Am I being stupid? Yeah, I'm actually missing one. I'm missing one here. Where is Black Knife Tish? I could have sworn I got her on another character. I'm also missing one puppet. Which I guess is supposed to be either, what's her face? The lady that's hanging out at the throne room now. Or Dung Eater. Yeah, I don't know where is she? Did I miss an Ever... I could have sworn she was in an Everjail, right? Ronnie's plateau? Yeah. Yeah. Did I never kill that? Okay, time to go in one-shotter. Unless it's the other plateau. Then I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Then that would explain it. That might be why I missed it. If it's not this one, if it's the other plateau. Not that one? Okay. The other plateau. That would be why I did not do this. Not that. See, that makes more sense, actually. That's why I did not do that one. Well, getting some stuff done that I had completely forgotten about. I could have sworn I got this, though. Could have sworn. Clearly I'm wrong. Clearly I'm wrong. Seeing all these embers flying through the skies just remind me of DS3, and I don't like DS3. So I don't like having these embers all over the sky. Turtle. Remember there was flying turtle back here, which is what this thing is for. Reaching flying turtle. Let me get rid of this. It shouldn't take more than one try, right? Logically. How about some destined death for your destined death? Nerd. You're a human type enemy, right? Here you are. Come here. Don't curse me, curse the developers who made you this way. That's a... I could have sworn I dodged that properly, but I guess I didn't. My brother in Christ, it's you who caused those embers to fly all over the place. I know. Please continue getting staggered by the fire. Thank you. I appreciate the fact that you're staggered by the fire. That's kind of the whole point. Now, if only I could do this to Melania. That'd be so much easier. Would you stop dodging, please? I'm not even attacking yet. Ow. Back to your corner. Actually, you're Electo. Your daughter is Tish, right? Ouch. A turtle with a cannon is a summon I would summon in every boss room. Just Muriel with a fucking holy cannon. There you go. That wasn't too hard. It was just time consuming. Black Knife Tish. There you go. Now, my entire... Ooh, wow, that was a lot. I might be able to level up again, actually. I'm gonna go level up again, actually. Which means I gotta go back to the farming spot. Melania just gets to magically dodge away when she gets staggered sometime. I'm really considering leveling up Vigor some more, but no. Mind is pretty much all I care about at this point. My damage feels good, my defense feels good, except for bosses that have bullshit powers. Ow. Fair enough, I suppose. Still alive? Nope, you're dead. I appreciate how it feels like I'm capable of, like, controlling that. I appreciate how it feels to control this. Like, steering it. It feels very heavy, like a vehicle, which I like. That was completely overkill. Every time you hear saying level up, it reminds you of the English dub of the Ichiban and karaoke song in Yakuza 7. Oh no. I heard that song. The English version is so cringy. I imagine to Japanese audiences, it's also cringy to them, but like, oh no, no, it's terrible. I can't listen to the English karaoke. Bakamitai in English, though, is great. I'm hoping I forget the details of what I played, because I played it when it came out. I'm hoping I forget some of the details by the time I get to it. So it feels nice and fresh, because I never finished it. I was like, I think a good chunk into the game when I decided, yo, now would be a good time to start streaming the entire series. Pardon me. Okay, Black Knife Tish. Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, who was killed protecting Halmata during the fight from the royal capital. During their flight from the royal capital. Oh my fucking god, really? Gravelow, okay. I'll be back. He does a great job for the Bakamitai. He does a great job. Fucking, what's his name? The cop dude, though? Terrible. Because he sounds too young. Right, I forgot I got bell bearings for Selen and EG. I doubt they've got anything new in their inventory now that they died. But at the same time, that's exactly what happened to, the other dude. Gowry. It added something to his inventory after the fact. Just gonna make sure. You never know. Okay, I need Ghost Glove Welt number 2. Number 5. And number 8. Because I'm guessing for the karaoke song, they were told, like, yeah, just use your regular voice, so some of the characters don't sound like themselves anymore in the English voice acting karaoke. Wrong merchant, sorry.
I see.
Oh my fucking god. Time to go kill some more frogs! Well, at least I've got this for more runes, if nothing else. Everyone's favorite gameplay loop! Grinding! They're fighting back! They're fighting back! Send in the royal guards! The peasants are getting upset! I appreciate being able to go around the loop, actually. That feels nice. That did not reach that? Okay. Off the ledge with you, nerds! Whoops. Watch me die to, like, the random last dude with a wooden club. Okay, back to that. That should be enough. I love the English version of Like a Butterfly, though. As good as, like, Kiryu's English rendition of Like a Butterfly, the English one is pretty great. With the girl from the side quest. Okay, that should be good enough for me, right? I would think so. I'll try Black Knife Tish. I tried Black Flame Monk and that did not, like, do quite as good. I like how his name is Amon, speaking of Yakuza. Black Knife Tish. Let's give her a try. See how well that goes. God, walking around, going to the top of the map from Round Table Hold is terrible. Okay. Now then, back to this. I think the snowplow was like the best way I could do this without taking any damage. Be more aggressive than she is, basically. I guess I could go for full, like, FP flask and just get the quick heal, the Lord's Aid, I think. No, the Lord's Heal. That could be an option too, I guess. Alright, Black Knife T, show me what you got. Little extra. Ooh. I don't even need to use Black Blade myself anymore. She's less tanky than Kristoff, I'm noticing, though. Waterfowl. Randomly! Okay, I think I'm seeing how to dodge that now, actually. I just realized I can roll back both times into her. Black Knife Tish? Thank you. In your magic dodges. Don't get hit, please. We actually got her in the corner. And I've taken, like, almost no damage or anything so far. This has actually gone super well because she hasn't gotten to heal much. That's actually what's done this, like, is the fact she couldn't heal as much. Okay, this time I'll use the flasks. Because I don't know how to dodge this still. Ow. Oh, it still killed me. Okay, Black Knife Tish might be the play, actually. Okay. Ow. That went a lot better, though. I appreciate the... Who was it that recommended me Black Knife Tish first? I greatly appreciate that. Oh, ow. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I just need to figure out the second phase now, which I barely get to do any of because I always get hit by that. Thank you, Vida, for telling me about Black Knight Tish. I greatly appreciate that. I might want more blue flasks, actually. Real talk. Do I have to? Yeah, I do. I could also try using a shield. I guess that could be a thing. If you won't do it, then I will. Except I fucking whiffed. Never mind. Got her. That looked different. I don't remember that move. Tish, where are you going? The fighting's over here! Thank you. Did you seriously input read somebody behind you? I'm okay with some input reading, but that's just bullshit. Perfect angle. Perfect. Keep her there. Please start focusing on her. Never mind, waterfowl dance. I'm dead. Never mind, she went for Tish. Why are you coming back into me? And she's back to full health almost. That's such a slow move, given, like, the tell that comes before it. You'd think it would not be. Why are you still focusing on me? Fuck your chair. I'm starting to feel that maybe the fact that she can resist stagger is when she gets lowered health. And that's why it feels random as fuck. That might just be it. What does that do so much damage? And heal you so fucking much. I tried to dodge into it, but I could not dodge. No Mimic? I'm not a big fan of the Mimic. Plus, have you seen the fucking spells I've got? I don't know, that just doesn't seem like the smart play. Well, I'll give that a try, but... I don't know, I don't fancy the chances of the Mimic at all. Plus it takes HP to fucking cast, like, ugh. Hello, Frost Hollow, by the way. I don't fancy his chances, but let's see how he do. You're gonna input read that. Yeah, you are. I did not mean to input that a second time, but I guess that worked out pretty good. That's not my axe, I'm a fool. Why did I roll into it? What's wrong with me? Yeah, he has my voice, that's funny. He does not use the weapon arts, I notice. Which was kind of what I was hoping for. Is that he... Did you just use... Oh my god, that's amazing. That's actually kind of amazing to me. That's right, he can use consumables! I'm a fool. That's actually amazingly good. I need FP. Stop healing, bitch. Waterfowl. No, it's on him. Fuck. Oops. I forgot about that last part. If that hits me behind you, I'll be a little upset. I appreciate your heal. Thank you. Please stagger her. No, I could not roll out of that. The Lion's Claw Ash of War. Yeah, she gets pancaked easily. That's why I was using the snowplow a lot. Okay, that went okay. The Mimic Tear does have a lot better utility than the other summons, I will admit. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go back to my axe for this shit. I forgot to re-equip the Prayerful Strike. Well, I'm here now. Input read. Do you input read twice? No, you don't, actually. That's good. Please stay here. Don't move. Just stay right here. This is perfect. This is how I got it the first time. Please stop healing. Getting her into this corner is how I got her the first time. Well, she's getting staggered, but not quite. Okay, actually, this might be the play. Run away in Stars of Ruins. I forgot I got Elden Stars, actually. Okay, yeah, that worked out pretty good. Okay, I don't know how to dodge this at all. Too early. Yeah, that's what happens every single time I get to the second phase. Yeah, I forgot about Elden Star. Let me go give that a check. The City 6's Ruin is not quite working out for me. Where is it? Should be at the top since it's a regular like holy spell, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. Creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. The legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Erd Tree. It is said that long ago, the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. Why the fuck was it inside a random ants farm place? Why? That's dumb. I don't like that. I think I saw... What's her name doing that spell during the fight against Morgoth, maybe? It looks familiar. Well, if anything, anything's fucking... I'm gonna remove Frozen Lightning Spear in the other one, actually. I don't know how much damage it do yet. I guess we'll see. She probably has pretty good Holy Resist, come to think of it, but let me remove the spells I don't want to see the Mimic Tear use. Yeah, let's see how well this do for ourselves. Perhaps I should equip other things on here. For the Mimic to use. Input read this, bitch. She did, actually. Okay, cool. Where did she... Yeah. I wonder if those stack, come to think of it. Thank you for finally using the goods fucking shit. Come here. Let's push her in. Oh, crap. Please get staggered by something. Why are you not getting staggered by anything? Stop being immune to stagger. Well, at least there's flames now, so if she walks in... This actually might have some use. Because when she's trying to dodge these, she's not attacking, is she? Okay. I got her. I might as well cast this now, so I'm not, like, in the middle of casting it during the second phase. Okay, I'm dead now. I don't know how to dodge the second part. Well, I'm alive this time. Let's see what your moveset even is now. Oh, I can still stagger you. That's good. That's good for me. Please get staggered off the flames. Ouch. It seems to be more or less the same. Okay, that's not Waterfall Dance. We're fine. I'm panicking, trying to get my flasks. I'm panicking. Please help. Oh, she's back to full health almost. God fucking damn. Okay. Same deal. Same deal. Waterfowl Dance. She still has Waterfowl Dance! Why does she still have Waterfowl Dance? It's easier to dodge in this phase, actually. Holy crap. Please tell me I can cast this in peace. Yo, thanks, Mimic. I appreciate you. Yeah, she's going after me now. Okay, cool. The fire's staggering her sometimes. Oh, that's water. No. Ow. Okay. Elden Stars might still have a usage. I just realized she has a command grab. Of course she does. Because she grabbed him at the last second. Okay. Elden Star does have a use because while she's busy trying to dodge it constantly because the AI is an input reading, cheating sack of shit, she's not attacking. So that might be important here. Yeah, hold on. I need to check. If I... My physical defense is 63. If I use a crab, what does it give me? It's actually lower, so using the crab is bad. Ugh. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I thought I was onto something for a second there. I was wrong. Okay, new idea. I should have the stats for the crossbow, right? I don't, actually. Fuck me. I was gonna use... I know she's very resistant to rot, but what about poison? You have Monkef's weapon? No, I've got, like, regular hammer, and I don't want to start swapping weapons just to counterplay the enemy. I don't want to fucking... compromise my build, basically, kind of dealio. Of, like, the Holy Monkef. I want to use weapons that I enjoy aesthetically, kind of deal, basically. Yeah, the Mimic Terror is doing the best out of anyone so far. How did you miss that? How did you not get staggered from that? Why are you not dodging these anymore? Ah! Not the grab, not the grab. She heals like 1,000 HP from the grab. Yeah, she's not trying to dodge it anymore, never mind. I was just lucky then. How much damage does this even do when it lands properly? Stop dodging, you goddamn input reading cheetah. Why did you not get launched? I don't like that. That's the part I don't like the least about this boss. Why did that reach further than normal? Right, it's the one move she never uses, because it's, like, not a feint. Yes, it does feel like they all do too much damage per hit. Please get staggered from the flame, thank you. It feels kind of weird. Like, some bosses are either too weak and their area is too strong, or it's the opposite. The area is too weak and their boss is too strong, which is what the brace felt to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's back to almost full. Because of course she is. Oh my fucking god, I just gave her more HP. She was at like a sliver of health, and I fucked it all up. Oh. Well, I avoided the waterfowl dance, actually. Okay, I think I know how to dodge this now. Not this one. Okay, I did dodge it. Never mind. I'm kind of impressed that I was able to dodge that. Okay, let's still keep doing some destined death. This might be the phase where I need to start spamming spells, since I have so much FP still. Waterfowl. Of course it's waterfowl. It's always fucking waterfowl. Stop spamming! This is what the Elden Ring PvP feels like right now, by the way. Just spamming the same move, except it's Rivers of Blood. I got her. Please don't start attacking immediately. Good. Oh, fuck. That's the circle thing, isn't it? I actually dodged it in time. Yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Waterfowl. I was kind of hoping to get out of that. I'm not getting out of that. I'm stuck because I'm out of stamina. This might hurt. She's focusing on me. What the fuck is even this move? Okay. Okay. This is new. Please tell me you can still get staggered, though. Thank you, Mimic Tear. Your service is appreciated. Please get staggered from the fire. Why are you not getting staggered from the fire? I'm dead. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Okay, I hate this so much. I am actually angry that every boss that jumps up in the air still has a hitbox on the ground. My instinct just now was to go underneath her to get out of dodge, but I got stuck there because she still had a hitbox on the ground after she jumped. That's actually made me angry. I do not feel angry very often. That is the first time in like 2 years where I'm just like, I don't like that. That's bad. That's terrible. I think that is... Okay, I know people use the term bad game design willy-nilly constantly, but I consider that to actually bad game design because physically, it doesn't make any sense. Mechanically, it also doesn't make any sense. It's just a side effect, quote-unquote, of the engine design. And that makes me angry. That I would consider be bad design. It's not actually bad design. It's just it's like they did not realize the issue. They did not realize that when they coded it that way. It's a bad glitch. I would call it a glitch, yes. Because that clearly does not seem intended. It does not make any sense. Canadians don't get mad. They get slightly less happy. It's true, actually. I'm already over it. Well, I'm not over it. But I'm not feeling that feeling of the anger anymore. Why is the Mimic Tear so strong? They even nerfed it. His AI is stupider now. But he's still stupidly strong. Mimic Tear? Okay, that's all I wanted. Over here. You know, I did see one fan art where it's like Zelda. Okay, you somehow avoided the grapple? I'm not sure how, but I'll take it. Okay. Got her in the corner. We're good. We're good. For now. Stop dodging away. If you're gonna dodge away, go into the fucking wall, please. I appreciate that you have clearly way more stamina than I do. Thank you also for the healing items. I appreciate that greatly. Okay, now we're in the business. The perfect timing for me to drink and then roll. I did not dodge that in time. I dodged that one in time, though. Oh no, I just realized this is hurting me! Okay. That is something that I would consider bad game design. Both for PvE and PvP. As, the fact that poison smoke and rot smoke actually damages the player. I don't like that. You might have seen many people complaining about the dragon rot breath in PvP because it's a cloud, but it still knocks people down. It's the same deal here where I'm just like, oh, it's dealing rot poison, right? Okay, I'm gonna get in there and just heal it afterwards. But then it's like, no, it's actually hurting you. Which I'm just like, okay. I guess it makes kind of sense that a cloud, like when you're inhaling poison, it would hurt. I still don't like it from a video game standpoint. The damage on hit plus status effect, I think, should not be a thing. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe. Welcome to terrible times.
Did you see that, Zack? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you greatly.
The coffee.
I completely whiffed.
I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, stop dodging.
Keep going.
Thank you very much. If people want more streams, you could go check out Mr. Pickaxe. Yes, focus on me. No, not on him. Stop focusing on him. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. As you can see, I'm doing this thing before the nerf. Oh, God. Well, at least it doesn't rot me. Yet. Stop healing! This would be so much easier if she could not heal. She has like fucking... She has less HP than Radagon does. Oh, she's not gonna get stunned by that. Please get knocked off. Why is it so random when she has poison or not? Well, I'm dead now. Oh, never mind. She went for him. It seems so actually random when she gets poised and when she doesn't. It's the part I dislike the most about this. The damage, okay, fine. I've had my fair share of bullshit bosses in the past. Fair enough. But like, I don't like that she can just randomly get infinite hyper armor. Okay, felt like I should have gotten hit there. Like, there's no visual cue for when she has the hyper armor and when she doesn't, which is another reason why I don't like this at all. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Mimic. Okay, this time I'll remember. I actually knew how to dodge that. Wow. I think I do know how to dodge that, after all. I should recast this buff. Logically. Yo, pay attention to me. I'm the one hitting you. Don't pay attention to him, please. I don't think this is gonna save him. He's dead. Never mind! Okay, please heal yourself for a hot second whilst I'm doing this to her. Maybe I should have put some more healing items on him. Oh, fuck. Yep, just stay back and keep casting spells. I got this in the melee range. I'm out of stamina. Oh. Ah, I could not dodge it this time. You know what? I should do this preemptively. Okay. Considering she does rot on her second phase, why does she still heal on hit? Yeah, that grapple is probably very not fun to be grabbed by. Okay, there's that move now. Ouch. Okay, that's not fair. I'm just gonna get hit by this. Never mind. She has no range on that thing, I forgot. Also, the fact I can't reach her up there makes me very unhappy. I'm dead. Between the rot and the damage. Yeah, there was no way out of that. I feel like, logically speaking, it would make more sense if she traded the ability to heal herself on hit for the ability to rot you. That would make sense, right? Why can she still heal? The only thing I can possibly think of for this balance-like decision, if this is intentional, it doesn't feel intentional. Because the late game balance is like all over the map. Like, I fought against Loretta. Not Loretta. Is it Loretta? Yes, Loretta. I did fight against Loretta, Knight of the Halictree, earlier. And like, she felt perfectly fine. But the enemies before her dealt so much damage for no reason. And they had so much HP. Like, little shitty zombies had so much HP. It feels like the balance at the end of the game is all over the map. This area is the opposite. The enemies are easy here. But the boss is like, feels like New Game Plus. it just feels very skewed in terms of defense. Yeah, like shitty zombie with 3,000 health. But Loretta's damage on me, I'm just like, okay, I've got pretty shit magic resist, right? Because I'm a faith build, that makes sense. And I'm using heavy armor, but then it's like, no, it's why? Why were the enemies before her so strong, but her weak? Meanwhile, here it's the opposite. The enemies before her are super weak, and she is like stupidly strong. All I can think of is that they fucked up the flags and this area is in New Game Plus. Like, which some people have said that the difficulty is the exact same in New Game Plus. Like, that's all I can think of. Yeah, I cannot get a hit in because she's just gonna input read it if I go for it now. I appreciate that you used your buff now. Thank you. Input read this, bitch. Perfect. Let's get her into a corner. Ouch. Okay, the stagger is helping a lot here. Oh, fuck. Waterfowl! Ouch, I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck in it. Don't get in there yet. You input reading piece of shit. I was too close for you to, like, actually dodge that, though. Perfect. Stagger her, please. No, she did not get staggered. Okay. I'll just push her into literally any wall. Can I actually just keep doing this? I did not realize that at full stamina could do that. I remembered. My instinct is to, like, stun her by doing this so she cannot attack, but maybe I should just let my stamina get back up beforehand. The fire is actually stunning her, which is immensely useful. Probably not intended, however. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, fuck. I'm out of FP. Thank you for dodging away for once. Please stop healing! Oh, fuck. Come on, she's at, like, no health. Please get a hit in. Not her. Me. Okay. I ain't worthy. You scared the crap out of me. I could not walk away. Please don't do that. I did not mean to input that. I might just have to start playing caster now. Not a fan of that, but it might just be the play. Please stop, don't pay attention to me. I should start blocking more often. Thank you for that. This is the only thing that can reach her when she's high up. In my repertoire, that is. I'm out of... Oh, right, this thing. Well, at least you're focusing on him, not me, so... I can just get a free couple of hits in. Too early. That was my revive, and I'm still almost fucking dead. Is this like super rot? Hold up, why is this dealing so much damage? Is this a stronger version of rot? Why? I just realized how much ticks that does. This must be Buck 2NG Plus then. It has to be. Oh fuck, I could not stagger her. That's like my least favorite move, is that one that does no poise damage to me. Okay, see, that move I'm okay with. I'm dead. I just realized that what I've just cast. Would you kindly stop that? Oh fuck, not this. Trois, quatre, cinq, six. I've literally just spent the last minute healing, and all of my shit is gone. And she's back at full health, because she's been hitting me this entire time. How did that hit me? Fuck off. I might just, like, put the playthrough on hold until they nerf her. At this point, actually.
By the scarlet rot.
I know there's super poison, because there was super poison in the other games. But why is there super rot, of all things, in this? Okay, that spell is not working out for me as much as I thought it would. So, second idea would be this. And the fact that there's no summon for her is wild. I'm glad no one's coming into chat and being like, haha, skill issue. I totally beat her first try. Like, there's no fucking assholes that did that. You think Dragon Breath inflicts super rot? That might be why everyone's bitching about the Dragon Breath. That would be perfectly understandable then. The next idea of my cheese would be to try just rotting her. But you can't rot her very easily because she's, you know, has stupidly high rot resist, as would make perfect sense. I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. It makes sense for her to have super high rot resist. And she jumps a lot sideways too. I can aim the thing a little bit. Craftable bomb, there's fire and there's deadly poison. Oh right, yeah. This might be the play. Hold on, I can only cast one, I just realized I'm an idiot. There we go. That might be a little better now. What is the damage on this thing? I'm not sure. I feel like this did more. Yeah, I feel like this does more.
I beat her on the first try. It's a skill issue, streamer. You just suck.
Like, I'm glad no one's coming in to say, yes, she's perfectly balanced, you're just bad. I appreciate that no one's doing that. It's just RNG at this point if she's gonna get, like, dodge out of it or hyper armor out of this. Okay. Yeah, blood flies unfortunately were nerfed recently. Too early! I panicked. Why do you still heal through that? That's bullshit. Oh, right, I forgot to unequip the thing. Alright, time to play caster for a little bit. How much FP do I have? Only 4 flasks. Fuck me. Too early. Thank you. Man, she looks weird when she's changing targets while running. Oh, why did she not get staggered? I think she was about to go for the grab, so I'm glad the fire staggered her there. I can stand on that after it's done, right? I think. Fuck. Oh, it hit the both of us, so it healed her twice. Grab! Why does she not get staggered randomly? I hate that so much. Another thing that's an issue is, like, let's say she does waterfowl dance on his corpse, she still gets healed. Even though he's dead. Which is why I said it really should be based on the damage she's dealing, not on just hitting, period. Okay, I'm actually getting close here. Time for some bullshit from her. Yeah, there she goes. She's still focusing on me, actually. Please stop healing. Waterfowl, of course. I'm dead. I am legitimately thinking about just respecking to a 60 intelligence mage again and then just using the Comet Azure. I'm legitimately thinking about doing that again. It does feel like playing a New Game Plus boss. At, like, an inappropriate level. It really does, and I don't like it. I'm gonna be looking back on this commentary at some point, and I'm gonna be like, oh, Side, you're so annoying. You're just repeating yourself over and over. And I'm like, I know. But it makes me feel better to complain. Complaining makes me feel better. Why is there no summon for this? They put summons for some of the easiest bosses in the game sometimes. But this one? Why not? She can dodge. I know she can dodge out of Comet Azure. I know. But when she's doing Scarlet Aeonia during the second phase, she fucking can't. She's like stuck there. Please let me do this. I might have... Yeah, she got pushed out of it by his spell. Never mind. It is a good enough spell for this, though. Please stay here. We're just gonna have to pull the old Ganker special. Maybe that's a terrible idea. I'm about to die. You dodged through this, bitch. Why did you not get staggered? Why did you not get launched? Yeah, she dodges even when she gets staggered by the flame. That's why it seems random when she does it. And can sometimes attack out of being staggered by the flame. That's why it seems random. Okay. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Okay, I dodged it, actually. I might consider using Malekith's weapon now, actually. I don't want to start using greatswords, though. Greatsword's dumb. I should be using this more often. Waterfowl. You know what? I'm not getting in there. It's your problem, not mine. Pay attention to me, bitch. He needs to heal. Why'd you swap target? I was like prime, like, fucking roll catch buffet over here. I cannot grab that, can I? Yeah, no. I don't have the stamina to even swing. Okay, there it comes. I actually dodged it. Not that time. Properly. Why? Stop using these stupid moves. I can just barely out-heal her. Just be out-damage the healing. Where did... Never mind, I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, where'd you get great heal from? But then it's like, no, it's not great heal. I'm like almost there. I just have to get extremely lucky that she does not waterfowl dance again. Because if she waterfowl dance again, we're fucked.
The mark of a true lord.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up. I'm done. Melania's Great Rune and Remembrance of a Wrought Gods. I don't feel...
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Yeah, I don't feel accomplished. I don't feel relief either. I still feel tense. I did not enjoy that. I did not get the correct amount of runes, I feel, for what I just did. Unless I'm misreading and there's more. There's one more 0 than I thought! Never mind. Okay. That also feels like an amount of runes you get on New Game Plus, I'm just saying. Okay. Alright then. That was like almost... That was like 2.5 levels. Okay. Achilles Needle. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay. Well, I guess I'm finishing the game today. I'm 6 hours in. I don't want to... this feels like a weird place to stop. I've done all the quest lines I can think of. No, I thought that I had one less 0. That was 500,000, Kaphiris. That does not feel like a new game level of runes. That feels like a new game plus amount of runes. That was still more than I would have expected. Yo, you know what? Hold on. Can I just... No? Hold on. Both Mog and Melania give so many runes. Yeah, but it's like... Mog felt appropriate in terms of difficulty. Melania did not. Hold on, real quick. Let me just, yeah. I need this, okay? This is emotional and mental. There's no other explanation. It's just like, I need this, okay? Okay, that felt good. I'm done. Okay, let's go back to the frog area real quick, because I'm like very close to I'm very close to another level. Like I said, I don't feel accomplished for that. I don't feel happy. I just feel like I'm like, that did not feel appropriate. That's the emotion I'm feeling. That's the entire emotion I've got right now. It did not feel appropriate. That did not feel appropriate. Where's Blasius X? There you are. My beautiful, beautiful thing that requires no arcane. Time to go stomp the final boss now. Just about anything's guaranteed to be easier than that. I can't hit right in front of me, can I, with that? Stop with those stupid spikes. I can knock you out of it, you stupid nerd. Fuck you. Stop spinning! Stupid nerd. Give me your runes. Overkill, but I don't really care. Ah, I just realized there's only one head. Come to think of it. That's kind of weird, given that Placidus X had two. It's optional anyways. All that matters is that it's over. Yeah. The only reason I could possibly feel any feeling of accomplishment is diluted in an ocean of contempt. That's pretty accurate. It does feel like that to fight a resummoning boss or a resummoning host that teabags on you when they win. The Kevin player that resummons their overleveled phantom over and over. I was watching JM Lee, actually, fighting Melania over and over the other day. I wish I had paid attention now. That would have, like, made the dodging timing a little easier to learn, because she was, like, doing it pretty good. Ow. At least it didn't take my FP. Stop spinning and just attack me. Okay, to be fair, it is distracting enough that it's a good tactic, but it's still annoying. I'm not looking forward to, like... I guess I might as well read what she says on her thing. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Remembrance of Melania, Goddess of Rot. Michaela and Melania are both the children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth, as is often the case from people that engage in incest. I'm just saying. Self-cest is still incest, I guess. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. You know, I think I would be totally okay with eternal youth, I'm just saying. If anyone wants to curse me with that, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Okay. Just saying. Okay. Let's level up. Level 161. Congratulations, Elden Ring. You've managed to be longer in content and levels than DS2. 160 was the highest level I've ever finished DS2 at. It's a curse because people wouldn't stop calling him Legal Shota. Okay, there you go. Eternal childhood? I'm still okay with that. I'm okay. Like, listen to my voice right now. I'm voice cracking even though I'm an adult. I don't care. Yeah, let's go check out what I can get out of it. Probably not much of anything of interest. I'm gonna need to go back to kill some frogs to get the runes, to get whatever she gives anyways. Oh right, I forgot I could get her outfit now. Winged helm made of unalloyed gold, worn by Melania, Blade of Michaela. Yeah, we know her name. At the foot of the husk, my brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. No, he was kind of dead inside an egg back at, like, the Mogwin Palace. I don't know about that, lady. You might be a little wishful thinking. Melania's single gauntlet. Okay. And Melania's greaves. Nothing different. Nothing special. What about her chest piece? Yeah, no, nothing special. I like the scarf. Unfortunately, it's kind of womanly looking, so it's not for me. I can get her katana with waterfowl dance on it. And Scarlet Aeonia. Giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. I am absolutely getting that right now. That's mine. Yoinks! I need to check the description. I got a little ahead of myself there. It's in the poison section? Yeah, it's in the poison section. Technique of Melania, the goddess of rot, causes a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Melania's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she will become a true goddess. I guess that's what the other flower in the room before the boss fight was. I guess she's gonna revive, and then she's probably gonna be some stupid DLC boss. And no one's gonna be happy. No one will be happy about that. But you know it's coming. Please tell me... Oh, for fuck's sake, it takes 2 slots. Of course it does. Understandable. I can remove this, though. Jam. That's like all my memory slots. Jeez. Okay. Now, I'm gonna feel bad for, America / Radagon walking in there with, like, the attack from the dragon that sits at the seat beyond time. Literally the eternal dragon from outside fucking time and space. An attack that kills gods and is the rune of destined death, as well as fucking literally the deadly bitch-ass poison from a different dimension as well. There's still one questline you can do? Okay, which one is it? It's very possible I've forgotten all these fucking things. It's very understandable that I would. Millicent? I've done Millicent. She's dead. She's like dead. I've got like... I got her talisman. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was the end of it. This thing. I got this thing. Pretty sure that was from her. I remember Dashing was there, and you have to kill one of those ulcerated tree spirits. And Dashing was like, oh, he's gonna be so... It's gonna be so hard side. And I'm like, no, actually, I just cheesed it by standing on the ledge and using Dragon Flame on it over and over. So coming in there with the Blade of Destined Death, the power of a dragon sitting outside of time and space, and poison from a different dimension. My version's a lot smaller, huh? Can I charge it? No, I think it's the same, yeah. Yeah, my version is a lot smaller. Although, he does holy damage. Let me remove, that real quick. Where's holy defense? Golden lightning. No, not lightning. There you are. Lord's divine fortification. Okay, I think I've done pretty much everything. I might have missed like 1 or 2 dungeons at most, and I think that's all. I'm gonna make another save backup, just to be safe. Save backup. Elden Ring. Which one's my save again? I made an old. It's the one that ends with 677, if I recall correctly, yeah? Yes, yes it is. Paste. Just in case people are wrong and I cannot walk out. Yeah, I guess I'm finishing the game today. Jesus Christ, it's been like 6 hours and a half. I'm sorry. Wait, did I run out of Frenzy Flame? Stones. Hold on. Ugh. That's bad, because I was gonna use those whilst I still have the madness. I could craft these before. Where are they? There you are. You need yellow embers. You know what? I'll live. I don't need these that much, do I? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think the buffs last when I go in there. But just in case they do, I will cast them still while sitting, before sitting. Right? That seems right. Now, this is gonna be a little bit of a battle of attrition, unfortunately. Because I do know there's 2 phases, and it's a long boss fight. I've got fire on this thing, that should be good enough. This does lightning damage, right? Maybe not. This might be holy, which would be bad. Still, I'll give it a good old honest try. Okay, let's see how well that goes. I just realized I need to equip defense. Should mean holy. He does pure holy, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it does pure holy. That would make the most sense. It's lightning and then fire damage. Interesting. It looked holy. I've already seen this cutscene. Sup, nerd? Ooh, I actually landed it. Nice. I just realized I'm stuck in there! Ow. I've forgotten how to dodge. How nice of you to just sit there whilst I'm doing that. Yeah, he did not like me healing in his face, did he? I just realized I cannot cheese you like I could humanoid bosses. Unfortunately. That too early! Man, even when I time it properly. Ow. Fair enough, I suppose. Gotta remember I can jump, and the lower half of my body is immune whilst I jump. I don't know how to dodge that yet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, you know what? There's no point in trying that, is there? I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I can live through those. I've got pretty high holy resist. Not lightning! Okay, this might suck. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I dodged it. Never mind. Too early! That could have gone worse, I suppose. Okay, time to actually start attacking the outside, please. Ow. As long as you don't grab me, I'm fine, mostly. Oh, there's no follow-up with that? Ow. Ow. The rod's putting in the work. Too early! Too early! I'm alive. I don't know why I could dodge in midair. I pressed the dodge button like an idiot. Oh, right. That one has a follow-up, because of course it does. Nice aim, nerd. Ow. That is cool, though. Very cool boss fight. Oh, it's got a spike on it as well. Do I have the mortal man's version of his weapon in my hands, actually? Because mine also has a spike on the end. I think my game crashed. The FPS counter is stuck to 0, and so is the loading. Yeah, my game crashed. Where's my task manager? He hit me so fucking hard that it uninstalled the game for me. Wouldn't that be funny? I've seen some horror games do that, actually. Where it's like, you reach a certain point in the game, then the game uninstalls itself. Or, like, changes your background and stuff. It's the greater will. They're trying to reach me on my phone. They're trying to fucking, like, delete the game off my hard drive. Hello, Tashing, by the way. How are you doing today? I finally beat Melania. I don't feel accomplished. At all. It was not fun. Not fun at all. It's calling from inside the house, yeah. Yeah, no, she was cool for like... I like her intro cutscene, I think that's about it. I feel like the second phase of Millennia, how I would have done it is... make her trade her self-heal for the rot. Like, sure, her self-heal's a lot less strong in the second phase and she hits less hard, but... I feel like the fact she can heal at all in the second phase still feels like... No, that just doesn't sound right. Like, logically, it makes sense, right? To be like, yo, I'm gonna trade my survivability for the ability to deal more damage to you, the player. Right? That makes sense. She's also using, like, the stronger variant of Rot, which was not fun at all. Why? No. Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, she only uses Rots on 3 attack as well. But it's still mega big dick Rot. So I'm glad I had fucking... How would you even do that without fucking... What's it called? Fire Cleanse Me. How would you even possibly do that? I don't know. I would like to get in there before my buffs run out, please. And whilst you're having your edgelord moment, I'll cast these. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna get hit. I'm alive! Barely. Ow. Too early! Right, you don't get staggered by much of anything, do you? Ow. 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 I keep thinking he doesn't have the range, but he does. I still also don't like that! That's bullshit, that when you're in the air, you still have a body hitbox on the ground. That makes no sense. Yeah, this might not be the play to be using this. I might want something else, actually. Something a little longer reaching. Ow. Ow. At least you're not healing yourself, so I can't complain too much. That was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Divine Protection? I'm already using Divine Protection, actually. I don't know, that just did not feel balanced, Melania, at all. Like, this seems balanced. This feels like a final boss fight. Melania feels like an optional boss fight that should not be harder than the final boss fight. Especially because there's 2 phases for this. He's not using lightning damage, is he? Somebody told me the first time I went up there that he was like pure holy. Also, even if this turns out to be like a 10-hour stream, I'm finishing this today. I've done all the side quests, all the bosses. I am done. And I'm taking a long break from Souls-like after this. I am tired. I am tired of action RPGs for a bit. Even though it's my favorite genre of video game. I need a fucking break. Let me take a look through my Ashes of War. He is weak to fire, right? I remember really liking Flame Strike, but my biggest issue with it was like, man, I wish it scaled with Faith, but it doesn't. But now it can make it scale with Faith. Are you gonna go for all the endings with saves coming? That is the plan, yes. Except the Dung Eater ending. For 2 reasons. Number 1, I already killed Dung Eater. Yeah, I did not think that far ahead. Number 2 is I've already seen it, anyways. At least I've seen somebody, like, go for it. I don't remember what it looked like all that much. It's fine, I could just go for it another time. Or look it up on YouTube. Yeah, fuck Dung Eater and fuck his ending. They're not fun, anyways. I could give this a try. Like, I like, this. I like this a lot. Especially because it puts a buff on your weapon. So, yeah, I like that. I don't know how much this is helping. You were here when you cheesed him with the giant flower. I don't know why the flowers hurt him. I guess because he's an NPC? I guess. That's all I can think of. Be careful about the Aldia secret ending. I know. This is worth it given that it rots you, to be fair. Even if I have to take a hit to the face once or twice. Don't panic, side. Not worth it. Well, you know what? I can't complain too much. I actually dodged that. I don't like that I can't go underneath you while you do that. That's dumb. Fair enough, I guess. That's not as fair. Okay. Even when you're teleporting, you still have a hitbox? That's not fair. That was one of the complaints that I had about Melania. Also. Oh, that's already run out? Ow. No follow-up? I just want that buff, please. You're not gonna parry me, are you? Oh, crap. Ow. I can't be hit while I'm standing down. I thought I dodged that. Maybe it's unblockable, actually. Too can't see anything. Too early as well. Ow. I could have sworn I was out of range from that. Well, I guess I was gonna get hit by something either way. Ow. 2 times in a row, huh? Oh, crap. Oh, I powered to it. Okay, now this is gonna suck. Let me cast this again, please. You're not gonna get... Okay, I was gonna say... I appreciate it gives me time to heal as well. I have not seen this cutscene yet. I was about to skip it because I've been fighting Melania so many times. I did see a few glances of... Okay, I did not see this cutscene though. I did see a few glances of the boss though, which is a giant beluga whale or something. Wow, I thought you were gonna slam him down, but you're being very gentle instead. Oh no, don't tell me that's gonna... Oh, why? Gross. That's a sword. That's him being turned into a sword. It's like Nessie, actually. It's kind of cute. It's like a plesiosaur. Yeah, Loch Ness. A plesiosaur. Let me guess, this version actually resists magic, doesn't it? Can we don't fight against Marika, come to think of it? Not the most intimidating final boss, to say the least. Also, I'm going to absolutely play summon. I did not input that. That's the game inputting that for me, I just realized. Oh, crap. Terrible time to pick the heal side. Ow. Thankfully, that did way less. I did not mean to roll that. I just realized. Okay, he's going for him, so we're good. You know what would be great right now? Where's that axe that had Prayerful Strike on it? I actually don't have any axes with Prayerful Strike on it. Fuck me. I forgot to grab such a thing. Oh, you grabbed them, didn't you? Yeah, I'm gonna just go in here and do this real quick. Oh, this is gonna hurt me a lot. Actually, it did not do that much. You're not that strong, are you? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I was expecting worse. Plesiosaur, come here! Do you reckon I have iframes during this? Or hyper armor of sorts? Maybe? I did not rot it, did I? Too early. I somehow dodged it, though. Please come back within range of this thing. How have I not gotten hit yet? You're not capable of being rotted, are you? Oh, crap! I know what's... I actually don't know what's coming. I was expecting an explosion! Hello, Aldrich! That's cool. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, I was going for him. Yeah, I'm gonna cast this again. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Damn, that goes far. Thank you, Mimic Tear. Okay, you also have magic. Noted. I was considering... Too early. I was considering respeccing to an intelligence and faith build for the final boss, but this has made me reconsider. Do you think he's weak to blood? Because I'm hearing crystalline noises when I hit him. That would make sense if you were crystalline of sorts. Oh god, please tell me you're still targeted onto my friend here instead of me. Nope, you're still on me. Oh fuck, why is there a ledge? Man, you're not very good at dodging, are you? Perfectly understandable, all things considered. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Too early. Yeah, you had to follow up still. Well, at least I got fire buff on. Yeah, thanks for the buff. Oh, I just realized my HP. My HP. Oh no, that's not the right heal. That's not the right heal. Never mind, it's going for him. You know, it's going for me. Did not mean to cast that. This is working out pretty good for me. Okay, Guard Broken is better than dead. I'm still being hit. You know what? I should heal myself properly. Oh, I am dead now. Okay. Okay. I legitimately consider Radagon part to be harder, actually. Okay, so Rot, not useful for the second phase. Understandable. Yeah, I consider Radagon to be harder. Like, annoyingly harder. Not that annoying, actually. I think I'm still a bit peeved after Millennia. Yeah, Holy and Physical. I read it the first time. I could not exactly comment on it whilst I was busy not dying. And commentating on what I was doing. Yeah, Placidus is not that useful here. I still want him, just to say that I have him. Perfect opener, basically, this. I'll take it, I don't mind. Oh, you knocked me out of it. That's perfect, actually. Too early. Too early. This might hurt. Yeah, I did not know how to dodge that properly. If I dodge the hammer, I get hit by the AoE. Ouch. At least I healed. I don't like that. I don't like that I tried to roll underneath you, but I couldn't. If you're still gonna have a body hitbox to block me with, the least you could do is still get hit. Ow. I'll stay on the ground. This might hurt. No, I could have dodged that properly, I feel. You're a lot less tanky, but you're higher damage. Three, two, one. I remembered. Too early. No, his is early, I mean. Too early. I dodged it still, though. Okay. Give me FP back, please. Let me cast. Oh, crap. Hello, Masonic again, by the way. I need to summon my boy. Oh, crap. I forgot this does take HP. Ow. Just stay on the ground. I might be able to survive a hit, I think. Oh no, not that, not that. Can't survive that! Ouch. Part of me was going to the left, hoping he would start randomly targeting the Mimic, but then he did not. Hello, Ilmari. He did not target the Mimic at all. I was not so lucky. You want me to check the Discord? Yeah, okay, sure. 1 second. I'll go take a peek. Every time you go to Radagon's fog wall, it's just a dude getting fucking flashbanged. Funny. That was not exactly... I wouldn't say that was greedy. I've never seen that move before. Or if he used it, I saw it from a different angles and I don't remember it. Alright, I forgot I have embers too. Yeah, hold up. Right side for embers. Yeah, I keep forgetting those fucking exist. I played through the entire game without it, honestly. I should ember on the second phase after summoning the Mimic, because it'll heal me then. Yeah, I might want one more flask of Cerulean Tails, come to think of it. Most of my damage is coming from my spells and my weapon arts, so... Or just my spells, actually. Not my weapon arts so much anymore. This is a weirdly good opener. It's like I have the perfect time for that. Too early. Too early! Ow. I'm not sure what I thought was gonna happen there. Too early side. Okay, well, at least I could dodge that by just walking. I don't like that! Why? Why can I not roll underneath you? That's dumb. That's basically just holy Orfrost Stomp. 2, 1. I remembered. It's better than getting grabbed, if anything. Ow. Problem is his hammer does physical too. Ow. Ugh. I remember. I should have gone out of the circle, come to think of it. I'm not sure why I casted that there. I should have done this. And dead. Why did that play the animation like I got poisoned? That was weird. I did not mean to sit down. Pretty sure the hammer is physical, so that hurts. That's like where all of the damage comes from, actually. For me, who's a faith build and has very high. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back to using this thing then. I'm not using my weapon arts nearly as much anymore. Because he rotted you. Yeah, sure did. Don't move. This will be over soon. I remember I could just use the spell again. Too early. Yeah, this is just for the buff, honestly, that I'm using that. This might hurt if I get hit by that again. I thought I could dodge out of that. I could not. I'm not sure why I did this just now. That was a terrible idea, side. I was kind of hoping I would not be hit since I was on the ground. Ow. That's cool. I've never seen that one before. Or if I did, I've plumb forgotten. Too early. Not sure if using Scarlet Deonia twice is a good idea, but yeah, you know what? I should stop trying. That's a terrible idea, actually. That's very delayed. Miss? Sir? Is she here? One of those. I don't like that I was still in range even though I was behind him. Okay, there we go. Ow. I'm out of it this time. Okay, never mind. You turned, which I feel was kind of cheating. Ow. Two, one, too early. Never mind, I miscounted. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That was not going well anyways. I would have gone into the second phase with very little in terms of flasks. I kept trying to use Scarlet Deonia, see if that would work out like it did when I first started, but then not so much. If you kill someone who's rotted... okay, that's weird. You got Yakuza 1, 2... You got Yakuza 3, 4, and 5? Good for you, Dashing. I actually already own all of them, so I cannot take advantage of that sale. But people should go check out the Yakuza series. I do stream Yakuza every Sunday, if people want to check it out. By the time you get to Yakuza 2, you will already have forgotten the spoilers from my stream. So don't worry about it. You should start with 0, specifically, Yakuza 0, because it's a prequel. It's the perfect place to jump into the story from. It does a pretty good job at establishing the characters in Yakuza 1. Yeah, I think I can only get one of these in because of his edge walk start. He's gonna hurt. Too much greed. want the buff. Ugh, if that had been one of the laser ones, that would have killed me. Okay, there we go. I expected that sooner, actually. You hate Yakuza 6, though? Really? That's a rare opinion. I hear most people say they like Yakuza 6, but they felt like it was dragging on. Oh, yeah, dealing with Haruto. Okay, I can see why now. I never got to play them, which is why I'm playing them on stream now. I played the originals on PS2. And I never checked out Yakuza Kiwami 2. Kiwami 1 I knew about, but not Kiwami 2. So the Majima Saga in that is gonna be like completely new stuff for me. That's gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna wait until the end of the game before I do the Majima Saga. That seems appropriate, right, Dashing? You would know. I'm pretty sure you played that already. Another game series I want to get into is Kingdom Hearts. Too early. Too early. I hate that if I dodge the hammer, I get hit by the fucking weapon buff. Maybe I should stop trying to buff, actually. Because it's not working out very well. I can dodge that. Yeah, I did. God damn it, I don't like that. That was too much side. You should not have done that. I might want... I don't like that. I'm not sure what I was trying to do there. I even realized halfway. I'm just like, they should not do a jumping attack now. That's kind of far away. Don't you think? This still feels less bullshit than Millennia. Just saying. Crap, I fucked that up clearly. Why is it coded to be this way, by the way? Because, like, I feel like you're never gonna hit the player for the second one. Just saying. Wow, I ducked under that, apparently. Yeah, see, that's one example of, like, man, I sure wish I could roll underneath him. But I can't, because he still has a body hitbox. Okay, the teleport hurting me is also a little upsetting. Understandable, but upsetting. Yeah, I need to stop trying to buff, because it's not helping too much. Yeah, if he was healing, now that would be bullshit. I do quite like the hammer. I wonder what it would look like if it was whole, actually. That would be interesting. Give me that as a DLC weapon. Every time someone mentions Kingdom Hearts, you remember the fucking Mickey Mouse with Edgelord Ninja outfit talking about the Door of Darkness. That's why it's so good! And terrible! The DS Kingdom Hearts, I'll pass. I know about it. I'll hard pass. Besides, it's way too hard to emulate a DS game. If I... Actually, no, I will play it. I will play it. But I'm still going to use an emulator because I have an emulator that lets me upscale the 3D models. Not the graphics. The PNGs still look like shit in game. But I can upscale the graphics for the 3D models. Which is good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let me change my Ashavor on this thing. Kingdom Hearts 358.5 days. Which is... like, a name like that alone is why I want to play the entire series. Because that's terrible naming. Who thought that was okay? And that's exactly why I want it. Also, I would like Purple Strike back on this thing. For second phase heals, basically. Actually, let me make you heavy. That might work out a little better. Yeah, the buff is not working out at all. I'm not sure what else I would use. Maybe something physical? This is gonna sound really dumb. Do both buffs still apply when I use Cragblade? Does this still do fire damage? Still waiting on the Sonic Adventure 1 stream. I am genuinely curious. Increases attack power and easier to break enemy stance. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Pretty sure I already had one of those, actually. No need to read that. Yeah, I do wonder if this buff actually works. Still, after the fact. I am very, very curious. Okay. Let's see if it even stays for this long. Maybe I should have done that one first. It's gonna run out by the time I get in there. I'm a fool. Second phase for the rune arcs. 35 tries seems pretty fair. Worst case scenario, I still have the save backup that I made, actually. Worth it. I cannot get out of that. That's good, actually. That was just melee attacks. It did not knock me out of it. You're just gonna stand there and edge walk towards me? Okay, there you go. Ow. Yeah, those stabs with a hammer makes me a little jealous. Too early. I still dodged it, though. I was gonna get hit by that. You know I was. Which is bullshit. Oh, fuck. Get out of there. Probably not the... Actually, that was perfect. I could have dodged that. I'm an idiot. That was terrible dodge. Should be heal timing side. Huh. 2, 1. Never mind, I forgot that he had an explosion. I don't think I'm dealing fire damage anymore, actually. Ow. Too early. Yeah, I don't think I'm dealing fire damage while I've got that buff on. Ow. It's always the fucking just basic bitch melee attacks that get to me. Okay, I have to dodge that really late if I want to dodge both the beam and the attack. Huh, that deals damage. Understandable, actually. Oh, fuck! That's right, forgot. I remember that. Ow. I thought I was out of range. I was not. Really? Still? Okay. Oh, fuck. I still dodged it. Ow. Too early. I'm not sure why I thought he was going to stop attacking there. Yeah, I know after you beat the boss, but it's like, what if I waste all my rune arcs? I'm okay with safe scumming that. Plus, you never know when I might be in the mood to fight the boss again. Okay. That, I don't think this is working out. The increase is not noticeable enough. I need, like, an actual move, I think. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Horalulu's Earthshaker. I wonder, this is very slow, but maybe. How much FP does it cost? That's actually respectable. I just realized I forgot to put my buffs on. Game? There we go. How about the flame of the red rains? No. He's not a boss I can stun lock, or rather poise break anyways. Or at least if you can, I haven't found any ways yet. I haven't seen that smug Gomamon emotes in a while. That's like my favorite, actually. It used to be my profile picture for the longest time. Yeah, he poise. which is what I expect him to do, which is why I'm not using Flame of the Red Mains. Too early. I still dodged it. Too early. No, that was actually perfect. Too early. Still always feels too early. This is not gonna work, but... yeah, that was a terrible idea. He's always jumping. What am I doing? Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Too early. No, I don't want to be hit by that, even... That's right, I forgot. I forgot that his teleport's also stunned, so I can't stay up in there. I can't be nearly as aggressive. Because of this. I pressed the roll. I guess it started running. I was holding it down too long. This might kill me. Actually, it did not. Gotta remember I can punish that. That's like the part I keep forgetting. Is I can punish that attack. There we go. Hold on, are you taking residual? Oh no, that's right, you're rotted. That's right. Alright, this on. I'm not gonna be having the time to cast that. This time I'll cast this. You come over. Oh crap, I forgot. That just killed me. I just realized I'm a fool. Ow. Just down the ground side. Yoinks! That just killed me. That was my second chance popping there. Do you reckon I could just still get healed by sitting there? Nope. Maybe not. Yeah, I should not have given him or lose Earthshaker. This is terrible. Right, that was the move that killed me last time. Ow. No, it's not, actually. It's a different move. I'm out of FP for the second one. Oh, fuck. I'm not... yeah, I'm in range. Never mind. It's easy enough to dodge. It's just a battle of attrition at this point. Where are you going? There you are. Pretty. Oh, right. That's the thing that kills me. I forgot. That's the thing that kills me. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. The orbital laser. Where did you go? There you are. Too early. I remember I could use this too. This is fine. I would like my FP and HP back, thanks. He got hit. I thought he swapped target. I was wrong. Can I Garbreak him, do you think? It feels like I can. Oh crap, that's the one that killed me. Ow. Okay, if he swaps targets, I'm gonna go for the greedy, cheeky, Prayerful Strike. That's the one that killed me last time. I had not seen that one before. Cool. I'm out of FP. It's a good thing that doesn't hurt me on, like, the exit, which I appreciate. Where the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. So much light show. I can't fucking see a damn thing sometimes. Elden Stars. The last two are super delayed, aren't they? Mimic Terror's fine, I think. Maybe not, actually. I don't know what the... oh, right, that's Elden Stars again. No, that's the laser! That's the laser shower. I should not be greedy, but I'm going to be. I got the heal, and I did not get hit. Ow, I got hit this time. Come here! Don't move! You're a giant lizard! You should not be dodging away! Oh, I'm dead. That's the one that killed me last time. Okay, thank God, he went for him. That's perfect, actually. Okay, now I can go back to using a real weapon. Thanks for the healings. No follow-up? Okay. Okay, that time it actually hurt me. Right, that's the orbital laser again. Yeah, but oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I did not realize these rings actually. I thought they were targeting rings. Yeah. Delayed. Delayed. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was kind of hoping that the Flame of Frenzy things would also heal the Mimic. I am sad that does not. I should remove them when I summon. Stop moving away from me constantly, please. I have so much fucking of these flasks. I should be using them more often. Yeah, you know what? I can cast this quite a lot of time, actually. I should finish him off with this. Even if I get hit a couple of times. I can't see what he's gonna do, though. It's the first time you've used this whole fight, actually. Okay, see, that's easy enough to dodge now that I know the timing. It's hit, hit, delay, hit. Ouch, that's new. I'm actually pretty low on HP heal. That's the edge of the boss room. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, this is good damage. This is actually perfect for you, because you're not exactly dodging much of anything. Perfect. There we go. I don't have to do a second phase, do I? Elden Remembrance. That was a nice screenshot there. Shame I didn't save it. Much like a Melania, I do that like super casually at the end, don't I? Or I'm just like, yeah, that's just, yeah. Sup, nerd? Become Lord of the Frenzy Flame. Not so sure about that. I'm surprised the Mimic actually survived. No noble sacrifice for him. Good for him. Okay. Now, I will go and make a save backup now again. I will rename this save backup to PvE Radagon. Radagon boss fight. Then I'll make a new one called PvE Endings. Except on Eater. Parentheses, except Dung Eater. Because fuck him. I did right, because fuck him. I actually did. Okay. The one that ends with 6-7 is mine, I believe. Right? Yes. Yes, it is. And paste. Okay. Let's see this ending of the Lord of the Frenzy Flame. I want to see the other endings, that's why TC Paget. I got the feeling that I will not enjoy this. Like chaos, take the world! Okay. You got this ending like an hour ago? Oh, I forgot to bring back the eyes for this ending. Well, I guess we can't see my eyes. But if we did, I would have... That, yeah. They removed my helmet, actually! The cloak is gone. I guess I'm just an armor set now. I just realized we're inside the tree, not standing in space on the plateau. I do know this ending is different if Melina is alive. She's like swearing vengeance on you and stuff. Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Oh fuck, I forgot these have achievements, don't they? I'm gonna have to go to Dung Eater at some point. Not that I particularly care. Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin, world creators. That's their fucking... Okay. Can I skip? I would like... Thank you! No, I would not like to begin Journey 2. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to reload my save if I want to get a different ending now. Does anybody say anything for what I just did? No, the fingers are still here, actually. You skipped the cutscene? You mean the cutscene of Melina swearing vengeance on you? She's dead in my playthrough, so it would not have played.
I see.
How did you kill Melina? Basically, I went to the... Yeah, I went here, to the Forge of Giants. Before getting the Flame of Frenzy. Go to India. Watch him be fucking mad, just like, sup, I'm actually George R.R. Martin talking to you from the dev room. Go fuck yourself. No, he's gone. Yeah, Melina already sacrificed herself before I met the Three Fingers, which was, like, intentional from me. Yeah, the Two Fingers also don't care, do they? Cannot attack. I could get the hammer, which I like. Old Sacred Relic Sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it a mark of a great sin or a sign of greater devastation. Some think it was the end of an age, while others, the beginning. Waves of gold imbue the sword with a bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping all true enemies caught in its path. And America's Hammer, which I'm very interested in. Stone hammer made in the lands of the new men, outside the lands between. The tool with which Queen America shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. Is Radagon like an alternate personality of Marika's at that point? Because why would Marika break it and then Radagon try to repair it? That's the part that's kind of got me confused here. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Goldbreaker leap up high and while suspended in midair, imbued a rune shard with light before smashing it down hard into the ground. That sort of is annoying. Hammers used for glitches, both for faith builds. They became as one. Yeah, Radagon, like, my understanding was that Marika turned into Radagon to basically experience the world or something, so she became a man, learned magic, then came back. That was my impression, at least. That was my assumption. Yeah, I like the hammer a lot more. Now that it matters, I'm gonna go reload my save. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Wow, it actually fades to black. That's interesting. It showed that on the stream, but not for me. It's like gone for me when I alt F forward. That explains why it takes so fucking long for the game to turn off whenever I turn it off on Steam. It's still running, it's just not showing. Alright, copy. Maybe, just to be safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna make double backups. Just to be extra safe. America's tits! Yeah, basically. Either that or they did a fusion dance. I'm assuming, no, they're just like both halves of the same person. And given that they might have different opinions on how things go, maybe Radagon is also an alternate personality. Right, gotta wait for the easy anti-cheat to boot up. It takes like fucking a whole minute. Reminds me of the Queen in DS2. The entire plot of DS2 and Elden Ring are started by the Queen. Also, fuck the Queens, basically. Like, when you really get down to it. Elden Ring is DS2 too, people. Remember. Alright, time to go to the Storm Beyond Time. I should make a new save backup after that. Are you fucking for real? I cannot leave. No, fuck you. Do I have to rest before I can leave? Or do I have to fucking fight the boss again? Oh, right, no, I have to grab the Grace. Okay, good. Yeah, I know I can duplicate it. I can duplicate it using the stuff. That scared me for a second there, having to fucking do that fight again. Ugh. America's motivations are a little more ambiguous? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so I'm at the correct location at the correct not time. I never did read what that thing does, did I? If I can find it. There you are. One of the unallowed gold needles that Michaela crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods. Capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. Did they actually have a typo? This is Farum Azula, right? With a U? Do they actually have a typo? That's kind of amazing. Hold on. Yeah, they have a typo! Nice job, nerds. It would have been cool if that had actually been an intended reference to the old stew, but no. No, that's just clearly a typo. Goodbye, outer gods. Go fuck yourself for wanting to turn the world into devastation. Okay. Now, how do I pick the endings? Because I got quite a lot of runes. I guess I should go see the alternate endings. The next ending, which I would consider probably a bad ending. I'm making another save backup so I don't have to walk back here every time. Copy. Paste. Replace. And let me get the copy ready for the next time. Yeah, I know Ronnie's summon side is here. I'm not gonna do Ronnie's first. The only one I don't get to see is Dung Eater. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I catched it. Like, while I was doing other things, watching streams. There's Ronnie's sign. It's blue. Very fitting for her. Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Walking up to this, it kind of looked like the person was... It kind of looked like Mariko's dabbing. It kind of looked like it was like doing this. The dad. That's my thought walking in. I glanced at it very quickly. Use the mending rune of perfect order, mending rune of the Death Prince. Let's use the mending rune of the Death Prince, which I also consider to be probably a bad ending. Because it just puts destined death into the order of things, which means no reincarnation. This is a little awkward. I like the runes on my armor. I never noticed that before. Yeah, I'm not doing the... I don't like the Dung Eater. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I vaguely remember seeing it. I don't remember exactly, though. Okay, so now the Elden Ring is repaired with also the Rune of Death inside at the bottom. Okay. What are the long-term effects of what I've just done here? Because the Lord of Frenzy Flame was pretty obvious. Hello, Astrum, by the way. Lore, indeed.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
I see the curse stuff from the Death Blight in the sky.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
I'm guessing people can die now or something? I don't know. Because it used to be everyone was like reincarnating and stuff. The Duskborn, you say? Very specific. That's it? Oh. Yeah, that's a lot less interesting than the Lord of Frenzy Flame ending that I just had. Okay. Is there another cutscene after the credits? You know what? I'm gonna go and, like, make myself a cup of coffee. You people can listen to the one... I was gonna let the credits play only for the last one. Like, that was my plan. But now I'm like, there's no other cutscene at the end of it? Okay, cool. Cool. Alt F4. Get that. Copy and paste. Ready. Replace. That was it? That was so disappointing, actually. All I saw in the sky was that, like... all the mendings are like that. That sucks. I was expecting, like... I don't know, something a little more than that. Okay, let me see the regular version. The ending that I will like, I think, is the Rune of Perfect Order. Let me see the regular version. I've gotten all the Shard Bearers runes, as a matter of fact. I've got every single shards of the Shard Bearers. Only Frenzy and Ronnie's endings are different. That's dumb! Why even bother giving us different endings? It has to be that, like, the sky is different in some of them or something. What's the point, then, of having multiple endings? Come on. There's gotta be at least, like, something. Okay, mend the Elden Ring with every single regular shards. So you can roleplay. Yeah, but it's like... you know how much trouble you have to go through to get some of these mending runes? Like, gold masks involve casting a miracle that requires 37 intelligence. Dung Eater's questline involves, like, going around picking up random-ass MacGuffins all over the map in some very obtuse locations. and then like feeding them to his corpse. And then there's like fucking, what was the other one that I had again? Right, the Rune of Distant Death involves fighting like a big old gank boss and Fia, and then doing a very convoluted quest line with Fia, as a matter of fact. The only thing that changed is that there's no Rune of Mending Death at the bottom of the rune stuff now. Feeding, quote unquote, yeah. It involves killing an NPC that I liked, so I was not into it, so I killed Dung Eater. Okay, the sky is different. That's pretty much it. It just brings back the yellow sky.
Elden Lord.
Feeding it backwards.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Am I still gonna be sitting on the throne? Yeah.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
That's it? Okay. So the Duskborn is like, I don't know, undead people, like vampires, I guess. Is what the age of the Duskborns are. This one is just like preserving the status quo. Guessing the Dung Eater questline is that everyone is cursed now. The Curseborns. I don't know. Let me see the Rune of Perfect Order. What does it do? And then I'll do Ronnie's questline. Actually, I'll do Ronnie's questline now. Can I please open the game? Jeez. Takes a while to allow me to open it again. You like that you can pick whichever ending your character would do? That is nice, actually. There's no mending ending for Indulgence builds. It's really just like, go for Ronnie, isn't there? Unless you like the Duskborn. Unless you like being a vampire. Yeah, I guess we're done here. If people don't want to see, if people want to see interesting stuff, this is not the place. I'm like done with the game now. It's been 7 hours and a half. I am tired. I need a break from action RPGs. Honestly, I might not even stream Yakuza this weekend because I'm fucking tired. And Yakuza is an action RPG. Yeah, let me do Ronnie's now, and then I'll finish on the ending that I personally wanted to do, which was the Perfect Order ending. Sup, doll lady that everyone on the internet is absolutely goo goo gaga over. That was cringe. That's like 2006 talk side. Why would you use that terminology?
The battle is over, I see.
Yeah. Here's your mom. You will either hug her or like crush her underneath your foot. Is my expectation here. I know I get achievements from this. I'm not a big achievements kind of guy. Most single-player games I don't even play on Steam. I kind of just, like, launch them without Steam. Kind of weird that this is the one that we see in first person, huh?
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
Is the moon a portal and she's gonna put the earth into it? Sorry, I'm probably ruining this cutscene with my weird thought. Do you have a second face? Yeah, you do, actually. I'm guessing that's like your actual...
Shall we?
Or maybe she absorbed Marika. That's what the second face is.
My fair consort eternal.
Yeah, Jarburn was right. I have very big hands, don't I? Rough. And scaly and gross hands. That's why I wear gloves. Okay. And now... That was neat, actually. I like that one the most, I think. Then you have Yakuza achievements, where it's like, you gotta learn Choji and Mahjong and actually beat, like, super advanced AI in those games. That's her actual soul. I thought maybe she absorbed, like, Marika or something. That was my thought. And I thought that was the second head. And she became the new Marika or something. Well, she definitely absorbed her, faded her away, one or the other. I think that was my favorite so far, that one. I like the idea of being king more, but that was a cool ending. You know, I just realized, do you think Jarbairn, back at Jarberg, actually says that about female characters too? I gotta wonder if any ladies are offended by that, being like, man, your hands are so rough, says the little kid. I wonder if, like, any ladies playing the game says that. Yeah, it's a very much better take on the dark ending. Normally, I don't like the dark endings in Souls games. This one I liked a lot. Okay. This is the Rune of Perfect Order, which I got from Gold Mask. Gold Mask, which my assumption is that his priest following him kind of just pushed him off the ledge when he realized that Gold Mask was, like, talking heresy, basically, over the Two Fingers. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm a faith build kind of guy. Gold Mask was... Well, he wasn't much of anything. He was kind of just there. But you know what? I'm a faith build kind of guy. Yeah, that's my assumption of why Gold Mask is kind of just fallen over in a weird T-pose and dead. And then you just pick up the rune from him is like, how the fuck did this happen? There's no enemies in the Ashen Capital. The only person that could have been there was the priest that pushed him, especially since he went crazy. And was like, oh, Gold Mask was talking heresy. He was talking heresy. The thing I worshipped all my life is burning before my eyes. And I'm just like, yeah, you fucking killed him, didn't you? That's my assumption, at least. Oh, that looks a lot better this time, actually. It's clipping through her, but that still looks better. Gargoyle? I guess that's another option. That looks more positive, this does.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
It's extra golden now.
Elden Lord, in our home, across the fog, the lands between.
I had kind of hoped that the capital would have been fixed from me doing that.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of order.
Actually, I just realized that's more like a lawful good ending, or just lawful ending. I'm more of a chaotic good kind of guy, or just neutral good. So, yeah, maybe that's not the most fitting for me, but that's the closest thing I can get. So, I am tired. That was Elden Ring. Gold Mask will probably be very happy about me finishing his job. It's basically his life's work when you think about it. Yeah, that was Elden Ring. I guess it's about time I started saying my thoughts about the game now. Clap, clap, indeed. It only took me super long. I only play this like twice a week for stream. Because I felt like if I was playing on my own time, A, I would get burnt out even faster. And B, people would not get to see my reactions for it. So yeah, my thoughts about the game. I loved it. I actually loved it. However, like every Souls game, there's always a niche. There's always a catch where I'm just like, man, I really fucking hate that part of the game. And in this time, it was actually very small. The only part of the game I did not like was Consecrated Snowfield, the first half of Alec Tree, and Melania. Second half of Alec Tree was fine to me. Stuff hits hard, sure, but I could deal with it. The first half, not so much. Like, while you're going down the stuff, like, the level design was, like, already difficult to navigate. And then the enemies just hit particularly hard. I was on a Faith build. I had all the Faith defense in the world, and the bubble dudes could still fucking one-shot me, which is kind of wild. The combat. The combat is a lot of fun, actually. I can poise through some stuff, which I appreciate. I appreciate being able to poise through some stuff. That was something that I missed. In DS2 and DS3, it was a lot harder to feel like an absolute mountain of defendable strength. But in this game, I was actually able to do that. That made me very happy. Also, I've tried out all kinds of builds. The game gave me like 20 larval tears, so I respect like 15 times on stream. I tried Intelligence and Faith. I've tried Pure Intelligence. I tried Arcane. I tried Dragon Incantations. I've tried Strength and Intelligence. I tried all kinds of stuff. I quite liked most of the builds. One of my biggest issue is probably the fact that Arcane feels too strong, if that makes any sense. Like, let's say I was running an Arcane build, 60 Arcane. I could put a little bit of points into Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, and Faith, and all of a sudden, I can do everything. I can cast miracles, I can cast sorceries, if I have the right tools for it, of course. Yeah, that was one of my issues. It's like, it's kind of like a bard in D&D, where it's like, you can do whatever you want, except the bard in D&D is not that strong. In this, the Arcane build felt like a little overtuned. Like, when I tried using bleed stuff, the bosses were like seriously trivialized by me using bleed when I used it. And I did not like that. As for the quest lines, the quest lines have the same jank that previous From Software games always did, where it's like, I don't fucking know where to go for the next part of this. I don't know where this NPC is going. I don't know why this NPC is doing the things it does. And it's like, you didn't like the same boss in every dungeon. There's another thing I did not like, is there's a lot of repeat bosses. Another thing I absolutely despised about this game was, whenever I came up to a rare item, like, it has a purple glow, I think to myself, this is gonna be cool, it's gonna be a spell or a weapon, and then it's like, no, it's like an Arteria leaf, a nascent butterfly, some Michaela's lily. It's just like, I'm barely crafting. I have so many of these crafting materials, I do not need them. Why is it, like, presented? Why is it in a chest? Why is it in a chest? That's something that infuriated me by that point. I don't feel delighted at finding crafting materials and stuff like that. I just did not enjoy that. The parts that I did enjoy a lot, though, is the crafting, once you get into it, is amazing. The perfumes are really strong. I did not use them on stream too much, but I used them a lot in my own time. They're amazing, their perfumes are. The pots, also amazing. The summons was so much fun to use the summons. And the fact that you can only use them in single player, even better. And I can still summon NPCs from for like NPC summons on top of my summons. I like that a lot. I think that's a wonderful addition, because you can make like some fights really fun. Speaking of summons, I feel like the summons are a little all over the map. Sometimes I'm like, oh thank god there's a summon, and some other times I'm like, why is there a summon here? This boss is super easy. Or sometimes I'm like, this boss is super hard, why is there no summon? Kinda like Michaela, where I'm just, why is there no summon there? Michaela's difficulty just felt all over the map. I've complained about this a lot today. Yeah, it felt like maybe somebody didn't test Consecrated Snowfield and the Halleck Tree. Alternatively, it's possible that they wanted players to leave the Consecrated Snowfield and the Halleck Tree for New Game Plus. Maybe. I don't know. When I went inside the small dungeons, like the catacombs and stuff in the Consecrated Snowfield, it felt a lot easier than the field. It was weird. It was weird. Difficulty overall, for the majority of the game, excluding that last part that I bitched so much about, I felt was great. Great difficulty, actually. The overworld in Limgrave, I went through it with no problem at all, at level 1. I started as a wretch. I had 10 in every stat. I played like 5 streams at level 1, and just went around Limgrave and Liurnia. Liurnia started giving me a little more trouble, but I could still do the dungeons as well in Liurnia. Except, of course, Radiant Academy, because I left that behind for a while. And then once I got to Caelid, I'm like, yeah, I can still do the overworld, but the dungeons I cannot. So I felt like the difficulty was pretty good. Pretty good pacing of difficulty. If somebody wants to go to Caelid at the start of the game, I feel like they reasonably can with some difficulty. If somebody wants to go to Liurnia immediately at the start of the game, they absolutely can. It's totally doable. But then Limgrave's a little easier. Yeah. And then there was also Mount Gelmir, which felt like a bump above Altus Plateau in terms of difficulty. And then once you got closer to the capital, and in the capital, that was around the same difficulty as Volcano Manor, to me, I felt, at least. It definitely feel like, I would play this again. I would absolutely go through an entire playthrough like this again, and just go through every dungeon, pick up everything. I am not going into Journey 2. No, fuck you. Speaking of Journey 2, there is one thing that I heard that I am not a fan of, is, if you go into New Game Plus, you cannot keep your bell bearings. I do not like that at all. I think that's terrible. Like the upgrade materials that I buy at the shop, I cannot get those. Yeah, let me actually get the hammer real quick. And let me get you, and you. Thank you. I just realized there was an extra 0 in that, actually, as well. And, yeah, overall, like, greatly enjoyed the game. That was a great fun. The ending, I feel, could use some fine-tuning. Another thing is that when the game launched, there were some NPCs whose quest lines could not be finished. And they added that in an update, so it kind of feels like... There was still only 2 levels. It kind of feels like, It kind of feels like they could not finish the game in time. They kind of rushed a little bit at the end. Oh, however, in other Souls game, when it felt rushed from beginning to end. DS2 was rushed beginning to end. DS3 was rushed beginning to end. DS1, some parts of it felt rushed. But like this game, only the end of it, so they're getting better at that. They're getting a lot better at avoiding that. And yeah, that's something that I heard is that all of these, you cannot get these in NG+, where I'm like, why? That's terrible. I might as well buy everything in fucking stock then, in that case. I doubt I'll go into NG+, but maybe. Just maybe. I forgot I still had some of these back here. Yeah. I think that's overall my opinion of the game. Wow, I've never got this tutorial, apparently. Requesting aid from a hunter. Yeah. I do have one last thing I want to go check. Nobody back here? One last final check of Roundtable Hold before I end the stream. There will never be anyone back here, will there? This looks like the perfect location for an NPC, and they never put anything back here. Not even a dev message at the end of the game. Another thing I want to go check. These fucking peanut galleries. During NG Plus? I don't think so. Not today, at least. Maybe on my own time. This is the last thing I wanted to check, is these nerds. This still feels like there's something more going on here, but they're kind of just yucking it up in the throne room, and that's it.
I will remain, but your guide surely like.
For that which time I'm raising, I hope it.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here.
Back. Well then.
Yep, no, alright. My throne, go fuck yourselves, nerds. I'm done with the game. I am tired of action RPGs for a while. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much for showing up today. I don't know why you folks would decide to watch my streams, but I greatly appreciate the company. I'm a lonely guy. I'm on the internet because I'm lonely. That's kind of why I stream. I never talk to anyone in my personal life. I work a fucking night shift most of the time. Actually, I've been doing day shifts recently. But still, my point stands. I might do the PvP. That's what I used to do before Elden Ring. I used to do DS2 PvP. But I'm tired. I also, yes, I did do the jar quest. I did. That's what I was talking about like quests they added in an updates. If they add more things in an update, I might come back to stream this PvE again. Which is why I'm keeping this save file. Honestly, I'm completely Elden Ringed out. But I don't have anyone to raid except people that are streaming Elden Ring. So I'm gonna raid Curtis. Curtis is a lovely chap. Very friendly. And since Kirby just raided me earlier, I think it's only fitting that I raid Stray Curtis, who has been taking a lot of pain and misery, like setting up a bunch of information about the PvP in this game, like lots of numbers, lots of info. He has a big old website on it. You people should go check it out. You folks have a lovely day. I'll be around. Yeah, I'm tired. My throat hurts as well. I'm gonna go have myself a big old bowl of beef stew, and I'm gonna just like go into a food coma. I might not even stream this Sunday for Yakuza. I'll be quite honest. I'm tired out of action RPGs for a while. I don't even want to go back to my PvP build that I was working on. I am tired. Anyways, you folks have a lovely day. I'll be around. T. Pose. Yes.